Hmm. Hello, hello, hello. Uh, mm, um. Yeah. Hello. Yes, I'm here. Um. Okay. So just waiting for Gantstar and a few others to join. I guess Gantstar, mostly Gantstar. If he wants to, I guess. Yeah. So without further ado, hmm. Uh, hmm. It seems in this space, I'm seen as like a scapegoat for people. Like, what is a scapegoat? Let's see. So, in the what a scapegoat is a person who's, according to a dictionary, a person who's blamed for the wrongdoings, mistakes, or faults of others, especially for reasons of expediency. So I'm seen as a scapegoat in this community because people just want to pick on me, bully me, harass me, like Alex and all the sort, and they just see me as just someone who's very expendable, right? In that regard, right? Because he feels that he's entitled to use me as a means of for his sadistic gain or pleasure, of like of so that he can feel good about himself, right? But it all backfires at him, right? Because you can't be a bad person and live a good life, right? It just doesn't work that way. Um, he uses me as a scapegoat, right? So what is like it's not okay, right? But that's just Alex, right? You can't change person what person says from their mouth. You can only distance yourself from them, right? Right. That's okay. Yeah. I don't know. So in the Bible, is the goat? It came from the goat sent into the wilderness after the Jewish sheep had to multiply the sins of the people upon. So yeah, I mean, you see a lot of people being used as scapegoats, right? I mean, it's not good. It's unjustifiable to use someone as a scapegoat just because you want to pick on someone. You wanna you wanna use them for your sadistic, um, personal gain or not personal dopamine as a personal dopamine hit because I think yeah it's very sick, right? But what can we expect, from people like Alex and stuff, right? So yeah, it's a person who's blamed for the wrongdoings, mistakes, and faults of others, especially for. So yeah, for him, he just sees me as Rick. Oh, Rick, how's it going?
Yo, yo, what's good?
How are you?
Good, man. You?
Good, good.
I'm in the kitchen right now. I'm making something to eat.
You're gonna eat something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good, good, good. No worries, no worries. Yeah.
What did you eat today, man?
What did I eat today?
Yeah.
Oh, I just I'm not sure what I had for breakfast, but um, I ate something from Subway, like a Stampede brisket.
Bro. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. I'm good.
Yeah, well, I put in a good walk today. Yeah.
Good, man. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. I'm good.
Mhm. Yeah.
Where's Gantstar at? Yo,
Not sure, not sure. He's supposed to come soon.
I can go wait for him then. Hey, Derek, another thing, man. Another thing.
Yeah, what is it?
Please, bro, do not add Jorge, bro. He's fucking annoying, dude. I don't like the guy, and yeah, he's out, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, do not add him, bro.
right.
All right. Hmm. Oh, shit.
I got the notification. Oh, hold on, hold on.
Oh, shit.
Are you there?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm eating that one.
Oh, okay. No worries. Anyways. So yeah, this. I mean, as I was saying before we came, there's there's a psychology textbook from where's Gantstar? Not sure. Springfield Jack? Not sure.
Dude,
So so for my psychology textbook again, the table of contents or the index. I don't know. Uh, That's funny. Yeah, you should do that. Um, biology. I'm currently studying math, English, and political science. Yeah. Um, what is it? Let's just go to gaslighting. G E F G. No, I'm not gonna find it.
Yo, yo, sir.
Yeah,
You know, yesterday, the process, he did a speedy, right?
right.
And then I fucking told Jorge to join the speed date. He didn't join. Like, what a coward! I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? Like, he tells me that I'm bad at speed dating or dating, like talking to a woman when he's scared to even go on. What a fucking coward, dude! I told him you're a pussy, bro. I told him Instagram. Hey, all he had you I've seen.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, he's a fucking snake. He's a fucking coward, a snake. He's a pussy, dude. I'm telling you. Sorry, I'm telling you, do not fucking have him on. He's a shit.
right. Awesome.
People like that, dude, like they're not worth my time, honestly. I was just getting. I said I was just pissed off that he was like, "Oh, I don't know, I don't know how to speak to women and all this shit." Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, dude, when I get to your fucking thing, I'm gonna be begging the hottest shit ever, nigga. I'm gonna be making 6 figures. I'm gonna have an overall better life than your stupid ass, you fucking big ass bitch. I dare you to say in my fucking face, nigga. I dare you. But yeah, that dude's a fucking clown, dude. Don't ever add him, Arthur.
Oh,
Well, okay, you know what? You can add him when I'm not here, but if you add him while I'm here, dude, I'm leaving. All right? Yo, got it?
no, don't add him while you're here.
Yeah. Do not add him when I'm here right now. Don't add him. Because if you do, I'm leaving. All right?
All right, all right.
All right.
Wow. Yeah. 552. Oh, there it is. Autism. So
Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Turf.
yeah.
So, wait, what are you doing right now?
Um, just reading some stuff.
Oh shit.
But we can still talk. Yeah.
Are you working out or are you following a diet? I mean, 2 days. It's about to be October 1, so you better get started, man. The
Yeah,
head
yeah,
start.
yeah. I wrote some things down.
You do it
Uh,
for what? For like your plan or start. Like if you're gonna do like, honestly, dude, like if your goal is to lose weight, just fast it. Just like intermittent fast. Like eat like two
mm,
meals at a certain time and then fast the whole day. Like
two
the rest of the day,
meals.
you just fast.
Okay.
Yeah, like 2 meals, but they gotta be high protein.
Okay. Um,
High protein, low carb.
no, I
And
put no carbs.
yeah, low carb, high protein, and yeah, just 2 meals, and then fast the whole day, man. And as a matter of fact, while you're fasting, go outside and walk, and little by little, start jogging and running. That's what I would
Right.
do for you. Cause like, dude, like you're like, I mean, no offense, man. Like, I mean, you're way like over, you're big. It's not. I mean, it's not healthy to be at 280, like for you,
Right.
You're
Right.
285 like that's not healthy.
Right.
Like you should be ideally you should be like 150 something to like 160 ideally. Like because like since you're 5'8",
No, no, I'm not 5'8".
you're taller then. Come on, man. Like wake
Oh,
up,
here's Gantstar.
Oh, you are? You on? Dude, yo, Gantstar, yeah, fuck that stupid bitch. If I told Tara, if he joins the fucking stream, I'm out of here because I don't associate with fucking pigs. Like I'm telling you right now, like I do not
Gantstar's
associate.
here. Don't worry, don't worry.
I'm good, man. But like I said, I don't talk to pigs. Dirty ass pigs that just fucking talk shit and then you know fucking don't say anything back and fucking like when I talk, dude, it's weird. Like he comes on here last time and I'm talking shit and he doesn't say anything. Fucking coward. And then when I leave, then he starts talking shit. Like, dude, like, god damn, nigga. Like, I feel like you're also autistic or have some sort of disability, nigga. Like, coward. Anyways, Wait, is he coming on? Is the Gantstar coming on?
Yeah, he's coming on.
It's simple though, man. Like, just keep it simple, man. Like, it's not complicated. Like, dude, I'm already working it, bro. Like yesterday at night, I went for a nice jog.
Right. Right.
I went running yesterday at nighttime, dude. It was like 12. But fuck that. It's discipline, dude. You actually, it's discipline. It's more. Come on, you need to fucking do it, dude. It's not like like nah. Just what we're telling you, dude. Doesn't mean shit. You gotta do it on your own. You know what I'm saying? It's discipline. You know, it's dedication. You gotta do it.
Right.
You know.
Absolutely.
Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Greg won't join. He won't join. He's scared of me. And if he joins, let's do motherfucker. Let's do round two. This bitch. Hurry up. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, my back. Holy crap. Oh my back hurts, dude. I'm sitting right now, dude. When you're tall like me, when you're 6'2" like me, your back hurts, man. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh my god. When you're a child like me, you need your rest days. I'm not resting. I'm working right now, but later on, working hard.
That's good.
Oh my god, my back. Holy shit. Oh, feels good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I go to India. You know what's funny, dude? Like this week, like I was talking to the Indian girl, and she was
Right.
like, and I have her Instagram, and we're texting right now.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. She may be my girl. Have you ever went to India, sir?
Bangladesh, yeah.
And how is it?
Good. Good.
Okay. You think Indian women are beautiful or no?
They're good, yeah.
How about like from the like you're part of like where you're Bangladesh? How do you say it? Bangladesh,
Bangladesh. Yeah,
Bangladesh. Are those women good?
yeah, they're good. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh damn, nigga. But dude, I saw the your video post on your YouTube tab. You and Natty. Like, damn, dude. You think that's a real Natty though?
What?
You think that's a real Natty?
I
Bro?
don't know. But
Like, why were you saying that you were 6'3" or like something like that? Like, you were like, yeah. She was like, I want to fuck you, and not Alex like that. Like, what the hell? I forgot. Damn, bro. I need to search it up, dude. Like, Bangladesh. I don't want to say the word, but like women, like, yo, I need to see pictures of them. But yeah, I like literally like, this week I was reversing this Indian girl up, and like she gave me her number, not her number, her Instagram, and then like we started texting. Well, she texted me first, and I'm like, oh shoot, and then we called a little bit, and
really?
yeah, so let's see what happens. And yeah, so like I swear, like I've never like died an Indian girl, so let's see what happens. She's like
Oh,
5'1", she's like 5'2", like 5'1", 5'2". She's short. She's cute though. Um, it's crazy, bro. That's funny to me. Like I'm not even trying to like really talk shit, but you know what fucking I am. How the fuck is Greg almost 30 years old? He's single. Like, bro, if you have a high body count, like he claims to have a like 150 something body count, and he has no woman in his life right now. Like he lives alone. Like, I mean, he lives in his grandma's house, but he lives alone. Like he has nobody. How's that even possible? Like, how the fuck? Like, bro, like by the time I get to your age, nigga, I'm probably gonna have kids. I don't know about being married, but I'm gonna have kids and I'm gonna be living the best life, y'all. Cause like dude, I'm moving fast, man. I'm way ahead of like Jorge and Greg. I'm way ahead of them. Like, it's just funny to me like when they talk shit about me. Like, bro, like wake the fuck up, man. Like, I'm ahead of you both, motherfucker. I'm ahead of y'all. Like, dude, y'all are sad, man. Corny ass motherfuckers, man. Shit, man. Like, fuck. I'm chilling here. And also for the speed dates, dude. What is talking about? Yeah, yeah, dude. You're horrible about talking to women, bro. Like, if you really think that that's how I would go on a real life date with a woman, then you're fucking stupid. Like, you're really like dumb. Like, come on, bro. Like, of course I wouldn't go like that with a woman, dude. Like, if I go with a woman on a date and smoke a cig in front of her, dude, like that's fucking disrespectful. Like, she fucking walk away, you know?
oh.
Like why would I fucking do that? Like, come on. It was obvious that I was just fucking around. I mean, obviously, like Tori, she's a she's a beautiful woman, right? But it's like I wouldn't act that way, dude. Like, she's stupid. Like, who takes speed dates online seriously? Like, who does? Come on, it's for entertainment, it's for content. Like, I was gonna do it yesterday on the speed date, but I didn't because nah, I just fuck that. I'm not doing that shit. But probably next time. But yesterday I was busy, so I didn't want to. But you should join Turf. Like, you should join
Yeah.
yeah, you should join the process speed dates. It's interesting. Take your shirt off and everything, bro.
That down. That's
Yeah,
fine.
bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, Greg is sad, dude. Like, I can't imagine being almost 30 and fucking acting like a retard. And I mean, I'm not like, and he's probably autistic. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I'm gonna keep it a stack. He's probably autistic. Like, the dude is brain dead. Like, he has no self awareness of any shit on the internet. He takes every fucking seriously. Like, do you think with that mentality he's gonna get a like he's gonna have fucking kids and marry? Like, no, you're not, dude. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, I'm better than both of the idiots. I'm better than Greg. I'm better than Jorge Legler, and I'm better than other idiot that talk shit about me. Like, I'm better than them. Cause I get to them. Like, and I'm glad. That's the whole point, nigga. I want to get you pissed off. See how mad he gets. the more pissed off and the more retarded you fucking sound like, the more I'm laughing and it's funny. Like, the whole thing's retarded, man. I want to speak to women. Nigga, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, bro, you fat as fuck. You're under 6 feet tall. You're fat. You're short. You're single. You live with your dad. Like, how pathetic, like, is that? Jorge, get the fuck out of here, dude. You ain't my level, and none of you motherfuckers are my level. I'm way ahead of y'all motherfuckers. And it's not being like, it's not me. It's not trash talk. It's true talk. Like, I legit like feel sorry for y'all motherfuckers. Like, you're chilling, like, y'all will just keep talking shit. It ain't affecting me. It's affecting y'all. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
Gantstar, don't even waste your time with this fucking pig, bro. Do not waste your time. This dude is a waste of space. He's a waste of fucking air, dude. Like, if I were you, just let it be, bro. Move on.
I don't go to him. He comes to me though.
Who?
Jorge.
Yeah, well, I know he does, dude. He's obsessed. Shit, dude. Like, I mean, no offense to him. Like, the reason he's talking to you because he's making fun of you. That's why.
Right.
Like I'm telling you, and you're too like, dude. Like, don't let them do that to you, bro. Fuck, man. Like I would never do it. I'm telling you right now, dude. Like, I would never in my fucking life let people like that do that to me. What the fuck? I'm me. What are you talking about me? What the hell? Come on, Durf. Like, fuck, man. Like, and I really hope this whole fitness challenge is actually serious, bro. Like, I really hope you're taking it seriously, because, like, you seriously need to lose weight.
Right.
Like, it's not me passion or anything. It's actually for real.
Right.
But I get a grass-fed ground beef right now with vegetables and fucking yeah. I don't think so. It's about diet, man. I'm not telling you. Like, if I were you, just eat 2 meals for a high protein, low carb, and yeah, and the rest of it just fasting, man. But it's about diet. So if
Right.
your diet sucks, then you won't lose any weight.
Oh. Right. Right. Hmm.
Oh, yesterday, dude, I was like during nighttime. Like, there was this dude talking shit. Like, I was like in Spanish. I was like, "Hey, cabrón." You know why? He had a fucking dude. This guy, he was on one leg. He had only one leg, and I was like, "God damn, nigga!" And he turned around like he wanted to do something. Like, dude, you're short. You have one leg. I would just chop your fucking the other leg, and you're down.
Uh-huh.
What's the
Uh-huh.
ton of them, man? Like, come on, dude. Like, people think like other people like, especially the manlets, right? Like people who are 5'6" and under, like they got the short man syndrome. Like they get pissed off quick and they get like, bro, you're nowhere near people who are 60 and older. You get mobbed easily. I thought you're tough.
What was the question? Sorry.
I thought you. I thought you.
6'3".
6'3". Are you sure?
Yeah.
Mm. So at nighttime or evening or morning? I thought you in the morning.
Um, close to in the morning.
Yeah.
Close to 6'4". Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. People usually shrink an inch to 3/4 of an inch. So yeah. I could have sworn that if you're 6'3", 280, like you would look way thinner.
Yeah.
That, yeah, that's interesting. I still rewatched when you went on FedEx Fearless. That was fucking funny, dude.
On where?
FedEx Fearless. And you were like,
Uh,
"Can I flex?" Bro, what mind when you flex on FedEx with like being 280, bro? Like, goddamn, bro, I want to have your fucking confidence, man.
uh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
He's probably fucking with him. Yeah, dude. Yeah, he probably is, bro. But Gantstar, if like I said, like I told Tariff, if Jorge comes in here, I'm leaving because I don't associate with fucking pigs like him. Like cowards, like nah, dude. Like if you're gonna say some shit to me, save your life. You know, that's it. Like, don't say on fucking. Like, it's in California too, dude. If I'll give you mattress, everything. Come in, let's do it, motherfucker. Talk your shit. Don't come in here on the internet and talk your shit when I'm not here. So yeah, he probably is scared. Shit, I'll be scared of me too. Embarrassing asshole, man. Is it, dude? His guy's probably watches right now. Yeah, when he leaves, I'll get on. Fat asshole. So to God, dude. Probably fucked up, dude.
uh, I don't know like why Jorge does all this creepy stuff on the internet. Get Rick,
Yo,
you there?
yeah,
I don't know why Jorge does all this creepy stuff on the internet.
yeah. I don't either. It's bizarre, but yeah. I don't care. Yo, we fluffles. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, yo, imagine a guest that goes on. That'd be funny. And then he takes his shirt
That'd
off.
be fun. Uh,
Yeah, but guys 5'9" though. Like, I think that Felix would like literally tell him that he's short or something. In my opinion, like once you're 5'11", like that's when you're safe.
uh,
Like you have no issue with women. But if you're under 60, like if you're under like definitely if you're under 5'10", then yeah, you're not gonna stand out and you're gonna be strictly with women unless you're rich at status. Looks matter, man. I'm telling you, looks fucking matter. If you're ugly and short, you're fucked. But if you're good looking and at least average height, you're safe. But you know, like but to be fair, yeah, if you're at least 5'11", 6 feet is 6 foot. But if you're at least 5'11", you're good.
interesting. Interesting observation, articles. You're very perceptive. Yeah. I noticed you're very perceptive, actually. Well, yeah, like I mean, he did seem to be cross-examining. Yeah,
You were
for
so
this.
funny about it. You know what's so funny about me? You know what's so funny about you, Tara?
Yeah,
That you. Okay, let me ask a question. When you made those community posts by Alex, right?
yeah.
Right? Is that you? Is that you typing that out, or is that AI?
It's me typing it out.
Wow, dude. Like, dude, let me just say, man. Like, I mean, like, on the computer post, you're pretty intelligent, but in real life, I mean, I don't think you're that intelligent.
Oh, oh, you mean when I speak?
Yeah, when you speak to like people, like right now, like to me, or with Greg, like you're not that intelligent, but on your comments, you are. That's very interesting, man. Like, it's like, how is that?
Hey, Gantstar, how's it going?
Oh shit, he's on here.
Yo, what's happening?
Yo, man, good.
So yeah, basically, Jorge said he wanted to address some of the statements I made or something. And he said that I was incorrect, and he wanted to call me out. So he said
Dude,
for me to join. Yeah, go on.
yo, bro, I have a shit. Bro, why do you waste your time on this fool, dude? Like, he's obviously just fucking around, dude. Like, he's chronically online 24/7.
Well, I mean, look, normally he's cool with me, like, so I was just kind of, wanting to hear him out, so.
Oh yeah, that's fair, but like, I mean, bro, it's funny to me, but yeah, I wouldn't waste my time on people like that. But let's talk about Tariff, man. Yo, Tariff, on the whole fitness, man, you need to lose weight, legit.
Right,
Uh, I already told you, man. Like, Fede has told you. I've told you. I'm pretty sure other people have told you how to do it.
right.
It's simple.
Yeah, but that's
Where?
that's the point of the competition, though, right? So he's going
But I
to
mean,
on the 1st of October, right?
but Tariff, I mean, shit. If Tariff, like I said, if your goal is to only lose weight, it's simple. Just fucking eat 2 meals a day and fast through it, walk through it. It's that
Right.
simple, man.
2 meals a day. I
Yeah.
like that down. Yeah.
If you want to gain muscle, then yeah, you go for strength training, but
2 meals
don't let
a day. Fast.
Yo, if Jorge joins, I'm out of here, dude. I don't sort. I said, listen, I'm not gonna talk to fucking idiots.
Well, I mean, I think you'd probably be better if you stayed, because obviously you've made some comments about him, so at least give him a chance to address it, right?
Dude, last time I was telling him like things, and he was like, he just he stayed silent. So what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
I
know.
haven't I
Like,
haven't seen your interaction with him, so I'd be curious to witness because he normally doesn't keep his mouth shut, so I might be entertaining.
oh yeah, no, yeah, I get you. But it's very interesting when when you talk shit to a person, like you talk smack, and then they don't respond back. Like they really lost. Like I'm
Oh,
rambling on and like they don't say anything. Like I already won. I always win, bro. I won against
well,
Greg. I won against fucking other people. Like I can
you
count it.
you won against Greg, yeah?
I won against him, dude. Like I put my point. He's a weirdo. Straight chomo.
Damn. Well, I'm sure he'd have a lot to say about that.
Like he got mogged like by a 21-year-old. Like isn't that embarrassing? That's so pathetic.
Yeah, okay, like, well, obviously his perception is he'll say the opposite. He'll say that he destroyed you. So, you know what I mean? Unless you have a proper formal debate, it'd be hard to outline, like, but
I think the whole debate was like him trying to say that I'm horrible at speed dating women and that what else? I didn't. That was at least the whole point. And I called him out. I'm like, dude, you. I'm saying, like I said, on almost on every speed that he went on. I'm not saying all of them, but most of them he ought to know, right? And then that was my defense, right? And also I was saying, oh yeah, dude, you're actually like not your height, which you claim, because he kept bitching
Oh,
about it for like months, dude. Like,
Jorge's
oh,
here. Should I let him
no,
on?
no, please do not add him, bro. If you add that son of a bitch, I am gone, dude. I don't talk to fucking pigs and dude, no, bro.
wait, Rick, look, how about if you just stay on, but like mute yourself or something just to hear him out first, and then decide if you want to stay or leave. You know, isn't that
I
most
already
fair?
talked my shit. Okay, yeah, I know it's fair, dude. I understand you, but I already spoke. I already talked everything. I told him on Instagram. He saw my messages. Jorge, you saw my fucking messages, bro. If you don't want to talk shit back, then I don't know what to say to you, bro. Like you're scared. Like I don't want to associate people like that. And if you're gonna go back and forth like how Greg did, like at least Greg, like he was going back and forth, we're going back and forth. This guy, he's not gonna do that. He's a pussy, straight up. So, yeah, if he comes on, Sheriff, I'm out of here, dude. Like, yeah.
Yeah, but like you have to understand how that looks, right? Because you just said that he's a pussy, but then he's gonna join and you're gonna run away. He's gonna say, "Oh, who's the real pussy?" Do you know what I mean?
Okay, then I guess we're even because I told him my shit and he did the same thing, right?
I hear you. You know, I'm just saying that that's what he's gonna say though if you do leave. So
I told you, Sheriff, do not add him, bro. Like, are you really gonna let him like manipulate you and fucking like tell you to do, dude? Like, don't let him on, bro.
well, no, I mean, look, the whole point was for me and him to converse, though. So, I mean, like I'm
Yeah,
saying, if you wanted to come back, or if you want to just like stay in the
yeah.
like muted or something until the conversation's over, then
You know
I'd
what?
rather if you stayed. But you know,
Yeah. You know what? I'll let y'all. You know what? Yo, I tell you, let him on. Hey, Gantstar, you and him, go ahead, whatever. I don't. I'm out of here.
Yo, Gangstar, how are you?
all right.
Can you hear
So
me, Gangstar?
I can hear you. Yeah, yeah.
How you doing today, buddy?
Not the best, but all right.
Oh, why? Everything's okay on your end, or what?
Uh, Not really, but you know,
Oh,
doesn't
sorry,
really
sorry.
matter.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man. If there's something I can do, let me know. Um. Okay, here's the
So
thing, Gangstar. Let me go ahead. You want to say something, or you want to let me
well,
talk?
I'm just saying that obviously you said you
Oh, you.
disagreed with some of my statements,
Oh, you
so I was
thought.
just, you know,
Yeah. So before I go into that, yeah. I just wanted to say one thing. The other day I came on and Rick left as soon as he left, and yet he didn't like the things he said on Instagram. Why didn't he tell me to my face when I was on stream? Why did he have to wait until I got on and he left and then he went on Instagram to tell me? Like why couldn't he be more of a man and tell me here on stream? Oh, and now he
who?
leaves. You see what I mean?
Rick, is
That
it?
that dude named Rick. Every time
Well,
I come
yeah,
on, he
yeah.
leaves. He runs away, man.
Well,
I'm telling
that's what I said that was going to be your statement, but he still said he wanted to
dude, but
leave. But
you know what's the funny thing? He's gonna like on one like in a few hours he's gonna go on Instagram and he's gonna like call me all this other shit. Like why can't he say all this shit when it's like when I'm here? You know what I mean? He's scared of me, dude. Yeah, if you're listening to this, Rick, you know you're scared. That's why you don't.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like he's going to say you're scared, you're going to say he's scared. So
No,
you know what I
I'm not
mean?
scared.
So,
I'm not scared. I've never ran away when Rick comes, and Tarif knows this. Other times I haven't come on because I've been really busy. I haven't really been on this manosphere shit for a while either, and Tarif knows this, right, Tarif?
Right.
So, who's been the one running away, me or Rick? Tarif? Just say that. I'm not telling you to like be on anybody's side. I'm just saying, Rick has been running away, right? Every time I come on.
Sort of, yeah. I think I
Yeah,
know.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Yeah. He, wait, what? Somebody said something. Wait, hold on. Yeah, he did. The last time I came on, yeah, we flopped. Last time I came on, he left too, and I tried to confront him about it, and he literally just left. And like 2 hours later, he like was talking shit on Instagram. I didn't answer because I wanted to like tell him this shit in person, but he's fucking scared, so he keeps running. Anyway, Rick is not worth talking about. Oh, by the way, Gangstar, he lied to you. He's a virgin, 21-year-old. He didn't lose his virginity because he said, and I quote, "I lost my virginity a few years ago," or some shit like that. Hasn't he admitted to us, Steve, that he's a virgin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So he lied to you about like he's like, oh, well, I lost my virginity. I'm like, no, you didn't. You didn't lose your virginity. No, he wasn't arguing with me. We fought, but he didn't let me. As soon as I started talking, I was ignoring him for a while. And as soon as I started like giving him attention, he ran away. But anyway, back to like it's important things. I don't want to talk about like cells and cells anymore. So I was like shaking my head when I heard you say this, gangster. You were saying that Tarif can lose like 20. Tariq, by the way, don't get offended. This is just my opinion, okay? You won't get offended, right, Tariq?
Right, all right.
I'm gonna say this respectfully. By the way, Tariq, I'm not gonna say. I'm not making fun of Tariq. Gangster, you were saying how he's gonna like lose like 20 something pounds per week. There's no way Tariq can lose. Even though I know he has a lot to lose, he can't lose that much in like 1 week. You say that he can in like 3 months he can lose like 100 pounds. There is no way, even if he tries the hardest. Which again, Tariq, I'm not making fun. I'm just saying I don't think you're that disciplined yet, at least, right? Yet. But Tariq will not lose 100 pounds in 3 months. That is impossible. Go ahead, gangster.
All right. Well, so are you done calling out that Rick guy or what?
Yeah, I've been done. I just wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's
So
no way in 3 months he can lose 100 pounds, man. Like
wait, 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 wait. So you're saying that that's the thing you were so adamant that I was wrong about? Is that was it or what?
well, because you kept saying that he can lose like a half a pound per day or something. I'm like, there's no way he can do like. Sharif can't lose that much weight in like a day or a week. I'd say in 3 months he can lose maybe 40 pounds. If anything, 40 to 50 pounds. And that's like him trying the hardest. But nothing more than 50 pounds in 3 months, man. Come on.
Wait, are you saying it's like not physically possible, or you're saying that just based on your knowledge of tariff that you don't think he will be able to like make that much of a dramatic transformation?
Well, I'm saying based on my experience, I was 2 years ago. I was, oh, no, not 2 years ago, about a year and a half ago. I was up like, I got to like 320, right? And it took me
Yeah.
about 10 to 11 months to get to 220.
You can't
But
lose
Okay.
100 pounds of fat, but you can lose 100 pounds, like for sure.
in three
People do it
months.
all the time.
Yeah. Have you never watched like The Biggest Loser? Like
Yeah, but those
some of
guys,
those people lose 2 stone in a week. Like,
I know,
well,
but
okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
and like
28
I mean,
pounds.
look at people who weight cut. They go down 100 pounds in weeks. That's like what they do. So,
well, for
Yeah.
example,
so you're right. It is definitely difficult, and I think Tariff might not have the discipline to do it, but it's definitely physically possible. It's just not all going to be pure fat. It's going to be water weight and like
but
some muscle mass and
if
stuff,
Tarif really weighs 280,
glycogen.
I think if he weighed more, maybe, but if he weighs 280 and he wants to get to, let's say, 200 pounds, to get from 280 to 200 pounds, being 5'9" or 5'8", he can't, like,
No, I'm not that sick.
Oh my goodness.
okay, but
Um,
he,
wait, wait, wait. Okay, go on. Sorry, finish,
but
Jorge. Go on.
he just, he can't, there is no way, like, I bet my life on it. He cannot go from 280 to 200 pounds.
Man, like,
I would bet a good amount of money that Tariff wouldn't do that, to be completely fair. Like a lot of money to be
Well,
completely
that's what I'm trying. Well,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking
If you're talking about personally, I can understand the argument, but like, you can't say physically that it's
well.
like,
Okay, so
not
let's say
plausible.
Tarif. Okay, let's say Tarif was the most disciplined person on earth, right? In
Yeah.
2 months, I'd give him from 280 maybe to 220, but he cannot go from 280 to 200
Wait,
pounds.
so you don't think he could lose a pound a day? You think that's crazy to lose a pound a day when you're
If
like
280 at
280?
if 280 for 5'8", he can't.
Are you no, like, man, you can't be
No, I'm not
serious.
that short.
You
No,
like
wait, Jorge, you're like this. I mean, like Alex Pereira, and I know this isn't fat. Like fat loss is different, but we're just talking about purely weight loss right now, just up and down in pounds. Alex Pereira literally weighs in at 185, and the next day he weighs 220. Like that's one day of water weight.
yeah.
Like,
I mean,
imagine how much you could lose in 3 months if you're actually putting in the effort. Amount of glycogen, water weight, you can lose a lot of weight.
but
A
if you,
pound a day is very realistic. Like if you're actually used to having an unhealthy lifestyle and you suddenly become healthy, like that's
because
very normal.
when I was in 2019, I was what do they call it? Because there was a time where I weighed what 240 something back in 2019, right? And it took me long. You have no idea how long it took me to go from 240 to 220.
But we don't know like your protocol for the weight loss. Like, well, how serious were you? What was your calorie intake? Your
Or I was doing, so
cardio?
I did keto, right, back in 20,
Okay.
and it took
Yeah.
me, it was really easy for me to go from 290 to 240, but to go from 240 to 220 or 200 pounds, man, that was the hardest thing I ever had to do. Again, but I'm not even that tall. I'm only 6 foot 6 foot one, whatever. But it took me like
Yeah.
to go from 240 to 205 pounds. It took me, man, so much, like took so much effort out of me.
Wait, but okay, but you have to think of it as we're taking daily, right? So you're saying half a pound a day is you're saying that's ridiculous to lose that kind of weight, like half a pound a day.
If Tarif is 280, then yeah, maybe if he was like 400, 500 pounds, yeah,
Man, do you not know how little half a pound is? Like, it's like nothing. I don't understand how you think in a full day, if you're used to thousands of calories and then minimizing that by another 1,000, whatever, like you saying you can't lose half a pound a day? Like, really?
half a pound. Maybe I would say half a pound, maybe every 3 days, 2 3 days.
What? So if he like Tara's plan, he said that he's eating around 3,000. So he said he's going to drop it to 2,000 in the first couple of weeks.
No,
And doing lots of cardio, which he's not used to. You don't think that that's going to
well,
transform his body to lose more than half a pound a day? Like you think, no, man, every 3 days a half a pound. Really?
no. I mean, the thing is, but the thing is, Tarif is not going to do enough cardio to lose that much, though. Like,
No, but you're saying like that it's like unrealistic. Let's say if he actually is trying, like you don't think I'm saying a pound a day is realistic, but half a pound is like, come on, man, seriously.
when I was,
Wait. So can you guys make the distinction here? You're talking about literally pure fat blubber or like everything?
I'm
Just
talking
wait.
about him being at 280, going down to 180 in 100 days, losing a pound a day if he's actually doing a proper protocol where he's monitoring and
well,
counting his calories and all that.
it took me to go from 290 to 240. It took me 6 months exactly.
Yeah, but like you can't like just use your own like anecdotal experience, especially we don't know that your drive and passion. If you were really in a deadline to lose it, like you might have just been casually losing weight. So yeah, of course it's going to be different then.
I don't want to say the word depressed, but I was sad from my breakup from my ex, so I was not eating much.
Okay, but like what about your exertion? Like how much exercise were you doing?
I was doing about 45 minutes to an hour of intense cardio.
Okay, I mean, even that, like I would say,
I didn't just go like. I mean, Tarif says he goes to the gym, but like if you go twice a week, that's not really gonna make a difference. By the way, Tarif, I'm not saying that respectfully. I'm not trying to make fun of you. You know that.
okay, yeah, but like,
I just want to
even
make
like,
kicked out for saying like I feel like anything I say now that Tarif is gonna. Tarif, you're not mad at me, right?
no, he's fine, man. I mean, look, when you say like intense cardio, like what are you talking about? Like, are you saying?
So I used to have a treadmill in my garage, and I would put it to about, I don't want to say 13 to 14 speeds, and I would incline it. So I'd go like it was like going uphill for like 25 to 30 minutes.
Okay.
I did I still have a trampoline, and I did that, which is like doing jumping, like
Yeah, and that's why you said that you lost a decent amount of weight at the beginning and then found it harder once you hit a certain weight, right?
yeah. Well, once I hit 240, it took me a while to get to 240 to 215 to 20.
Yeah, well, that's normal. Like once you obviously the first pounds are the easiest to lose. It's going to get
Yeah,
gradually more difficult, but that's why you have to input you have to add more velocity to your training then and be more strict with the calories if you want to keep losing weight.
Yeah, but it was like fucking hard, dude. Like you have no like.
Yeah, I understand. Like obviously Tarif knows that
I
if
mean,
what I was proposing to do 100 pounds in 100 days, he knows it would be hard, but it's definitely possible.
I
Definitely.
tried intermittent fasting, but I don't think that works for everybody. For example, my dad's like this, like he has a know-it-all syndrome, I call it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, intermittent fasting." Well, even though it's worked for him, like it's done wonders for him, but I don't think it works for everyone because, um, I don't see, for example, Tariq being able to do intermittent fasting, but I think for somebody like Tariq, it would help him.
Like obviously as well, like we don't your genetics will be different to his, so he could actually have a very easy time losing weight. Just because you found it hard doesn't mean that he will if he did the exact same
Well,
training
yeah,
as you.
yeah. Then I got to 210, right? Then I started drinking a bit of like Coke again, and again, I'm 240 something again. So
Well,
yeah,
like you're just making it even worse then. Like you're saying that you lost
no,
a bit of weight, then you added some more of the kind of trash foods again. So then you found it harder. I mean, like what's your argument?
no. My argument is that you can't. I don't think you can lose like half a pound per day. That's
I just can't even believe I'm hearing this. Like do you
like
seriously
I
think
agree with you with
people
almost everything you say, gangster, like to 100%. Like
No, okay. So I just found a study. So in this study, the participants consumed like very low amount of calories, around 400 calories per day, and they did they did 9 hours of exercise to get a 500 calorie deficit. So this sounds insane, but you have to realize Tariff has to eat a lot to maintain that weight at 5'8", like at least 290 like you have to be eating like upwards of 5,000 calories. So if he were to just not eat that much, he would already be in a massive deficit, and so he would be able to lose a lot of that weight. And these patients not only lost a pound of fat a day, but they lost 3 kilograms of lean mass on top of that a
so you
day.
think if I
So
500 calories, I could lose like at least 3 pounds per week.
for sure. I mean, it's
yeah.
just gonna be really hard. Your whole entire body is gonna be telling you eat, 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 because your body it's your brain chemistry. It's telling
Yeah.
you not eat.
For example, yesterday I tried this thing called OMOD, which is short for 1 meal a day, and I was able to do it. Dinner was literally my only meal. Then I ate that at 7, right? And then it was like 10 or 11, and my stomach kept fucking growling. Fuck, I'm hungry. So I cheated on. I don't want to call it diet, but on my healthy eating, I fucking ordered McDonald's at like fucking 11:30 at night.
Yeah, but like I just think like those kind of tactics, like they can work. Like obviously it depends on what you're eating though, because you have to understand like when you're eating, you're also burning calories when your body's digesting the food. So if you had like 5 meals and it was all healthy stuff, you'd be better off than having one meal that was full of trash. You know what I mean?
Right, because I know people, for example, I mean, there's this thing called apparently dirty keto, where you can like eat not as,
Yeah.
but you're still on like maintaining like you're still under your calorie intake. Uh,
Yeah, of course. It is like basically like that though, like yeah,
yeah,
calories in, calories out. But I
exactly.
understand genetics do play a role, and obviously your
Yeah,
metabolism
I agree with that.
is
Yeah.
also like Tarif. Obviously, I would say doesn't have the best metabolism for losing weight. I do. Like I lose weight from doing nothing. Like it just burns
Yeah, I mean,
naturally.
look at
But
somebody
that's yeah. Go
like
on. Sorry.
he's like a pig. I mean, you've seen that. I don't know if you watched Greg Stream yesterday, but there's this guy named Coach Soappill or White Pill. I don't know what his name is. He had a video of Alex eating like a fucking pig, and he scarfed down the whole fucking a paleo dinner. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of food. And somebody like Alex, no matter how much he eats, he's not gonna get fat. I don't think.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like I'd be similar. Like I can eat. Like I've done the 10,000 calorie challenge, and I didn't even gain that much weight the next day from it. And like I was literally at one point having 4,000 calories every day, and yeah, I didn't really go up that much.
Yeah,
So
somebody like Tarif, let's be real. He has upwards of at least 3,000 to 4,000 calories a day. I think.
well, he said 3,000, but even with that, I just think if he dropped it to 2,000, that alone,
Dude,
he would definitely lose at least half a pound a day just from that change.
yeah, but Tariff is obviously vastly underestimating. You just can't be that weight at that height, eating that much. 3,000, no way.
Yeah,
It's just
obviously, I
it's
would
not
question it.
possible.
I would question the amount too, but yeah, I just say like, genetically, he probably gains weight easily, like, so
Right.
that's why some
Because
people,
based on what he tells us, like for
Maybe.
breakfast,
I listen. There's been a lot of studies done on this. It's like metabolism is such the differences in metabolism. People make like a 10% That's like a drastic difference that you'll find between two individuals. Like the most drastic difference is a 10% amount of caloric intake. You're not going to be eating like an extra 1,000 to 2,000 calories a day and like not get fat. That's just not how thermodynamics work.
Well, honestly, like from me anecdotally, like I tend to be okay if I do that. Like I don't gain weight. Like I might lose a bit of like definition, but it would be very hard for me to actually get fat. Like I'd probably have to eat
You
like
work out a
10,000
lot.
plus.
Like I know this guy who ate pretty much junk food for about a month. He did this experiment. One of my friends where he ate under I think 1,500 to 1,800 calories per day, but he ate junk food, right? And he exercised, and he was still able to lose weight even though he ate
Yeah.
bad. But he
No, you
stayed.
can eat literally whatever. It's just caloric. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But
Uh,
I'm just saying, like, obviously I'm not saying I'm the normal like genetics for
No,
gaining weight or whatever,
but
but
Gantstar, the difference is that you have like when you have a very high muscle mass, that's gonna take a lot more like energy to maintain, like an insane amount more energy to maintain that.
can somebody bring
yeah,
a bear?
I understand. But yeah, I'm just saying, like from experience, like when I was like training people, like there's a lot of these obese girls that I literally went to the buffet with them, and they were like shocked at how I could eat so much. And I would see, like, obviously they would be eating the wrong foods, but they wouldn't actually be eating that much. And I'm
Oh
saying,
wait,
like, yeah, sometimes you.
they have
Well, sorry,
buffets
I
in
was
Ireland.
saying.
Sorry to interrupt. They have buffets in Ireland.
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what the
But this is
location
this
has to do
is
with
the
that.
thing. This is the thing though, is if you're a healthy eater, you can afford to go and like eat a shit ton. Like that's why I do the same thing. But I mean, I
Yeah.
like if you're a health you can and you won't gain weight. That's the thing about it. I mean, one day or even a week or even 2 weeks of overeating is so like minuscule when you're talking like the course of a year. I mean, it just doesn't matter calorically. Like unless you're not going to gain weight unless you're seriously eating a shit ton of calories for
What
like
is that?
months.
Yeah,
That's the only
yeah.
way.
Well, I did that for a long time. I was eating 4,000 calories a day, and I literally was not gaining weight. At a certain point, I gained a bit of weight at the beginning, and then it just stopped. So it's like I needed to up it then to
Right.
5,000 or more if I
Exactly.
wanted to keep gaining. You know what I mean?
Well, listen, like regardless, that can be explained because it's different to have a consuming a lot of energy that can make sense, but what doesn't make sense is like consuming such a low amount of energy just that you can only eat a basic maintenance amount of calories for the average person and get blow up to obese. That's just I don't believe in that. I do believe that if you have a high muscle mass, you eat healthy foods and you're like working out a lot and you have a
Wait,
good,
but
you
if
know,
Sharif loses
that that's
weight,
gonna
he's
that's
gonna have
gonna
so much
significantly
skin
impact the
like
amount you can
hanging.
eat.
Like,
But
don't you think he's gonna like need surgery for all that skin? He's gonna like.
Well, obviously, yeah. If he does that dramatic weight loss, he probably will have excess skin, but that's just a side
Have
effect.
you guys seen Austin Powers Gold Member? Remember when
oh, this is a cope. Wheat flopples you're coping. Now I know you're not in the bishop. It's a cope.
Um,
They don't
Hey
eat much.
gangster,
It's
by the
it
way,
is if you're eating 3,000 calories a day, like if that's just your diet for a long period of time, you have to have a diet for a long period of time for it to make an effect. And by a long period of time, that means years. But if you're doing that for years, you're gonna get fat. I mean,
um,
there's plenty of athletic people who get like, there's plenty of athletic people that come out of high school doing, athletic endeavors and they start eating like shit and they're not burning as much calories anymore. And they maintain their physique for years and years before they start to look like shit. But eventually it catches up to them and it's not their metabolism slowing down. That's bullshit. It's just they're eating bad. Their diet is worse. They're not working out as much.
well, look, I'll just say for me, eating 3,000 calories a day, I feel I wouldn't get fat on that. Like I'd have to be
Yeah, but
eating at
that's
least
not
like
but
5,000.
But that's not, yeah, exactly. But that's like your maintenance is probably 3,000 calories a day. I mean, I guess
Um,
you're 5'9", you're a bit shorter, but it's like muscle mass gives you a very high maintenance. Muscle takes like humans really aren't built to have like that much muscle mass, so it takes a bunch of energy to maintain. So like that
Yeah.
makes sense. Well, I'm not arguing against you. I'm not saying that's not true. I believe you. What I'm saying is I don't believe that Tariff eats 3,000 calories a day. That's the point I'm trying to make with all this.
Oh,
All
okay,
this.
okay.
It's like,
Understand, understand.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
but okay, but that's what I understand. Like for him to get to that weight, you might think he must have been at a point that he was eating more. But I'm just saying I've seen people like some of those girls I was training, and like they literally they eat the wrong foods, but not actually that much. So if you took it in calorie sense, you'd be thinking, yeah, it's not actually that much, but it's still a greasy food. So I could see how him eating 3,000 calories a day could make him get to that weight, as long as that there was a certain point where he was probably consuming more, where his metabolism got like mashed up, and then he found it harder to lose weight, I suppose. But
Maybe. I mean, like greasy food, it doesn't matter what you're eating, but the thing is, people just underestimate how much. Like, Tariff is obviously just underestimating calories because people, they don't count like drinks, they don't count sodas, they don't count
yeah, yeah,
sauces, they
I
don't
know, I
count
know.
all these little things, and these are the big hitters. So,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like some of those girls, like I'm saying, like yeah, they literally were saying like I don't actually eat that much, like, but I'm so heavy. Like they were heavier than Terry, some of them, like and I was just like, obviously yeah, I was a bit like you thinking. I'm sure they probably are underestimating how much they eat, but then some of them, I was like a living coach for some of them, so I would see like what they're eating in the whole day, and I was saying, technically it's not that much. Obviously it's trash food, but I was like, you shouldn't be this weight eating that little, but obviously their genetics are so trashed at that point, so they're finding it hard to burn calories. So I'm saying that's why the whole point was for them to boost their metabolism, like so I was trying to get them to eat like spicy foods and just like drink more like things that aren't soda and all that. But yeah,
yeah. Well, yeah, and they're probably also sedentary is a part of it.
yeah, obviously the exertion wasn't to the level
Yeah.
as I would have liked them, but that was the point of having a living coach, I guess. But yeah.
I mean, being sedentary obviously is a huge, big, like that's hundreds of calories a day that you're not burning being sedentary. So,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like for people like me though, like we'll burn calories even sitting down. Like you know what I mean?
yeah, wheat floppers, like a lot of people just have less appetite naturally. That is really like the biggest thing. It's just people have less of an appetite. Some people like food more. Some people grew up with shittier foods, eating shittier foods. That's the reason why you want to eat healthy mainly. I mean, it's because you can eat more of it. And if you're really just thinking about like food to lose weight, but the real reason when you eat healthy foods is so you can live long. But like that's not really gonna. I don't believe like there's a lot of studies that have been done on this, and that doesn't really have an impact over your metabolic rate or anything like that. The impact that it has is very very little.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, as well as like sometimes like people I've known that they've been telling me about this person who's like obese and say, oh, they eat like a beast, like oh, it's disgusting. And then I'm like, oh, really? I'm always curious because obviously I can eat a lot. So I've literally gone to buffets with these people, and then I've literally had like triple what they had. Like, and then the people are like watching because I just keep going back for more, and they're like, oh, the skinnier guy is like destroying the big fat guy, like so it's like
Yeah.
funny, but Tarif, like what are you thinking of the conversation? Like, do you agree or not, or what?
He's gonna say it's his medication.
Despite, yeah, and also, um, I think I can do it.
Yeah,
Yeah. So,
that's a good
so,
mindset.
so what? You think you can lose a pound a day or half a pound a day, or what? Because I actually think it is better to do it like that, to
Um,
take it day by day. So like you wake up with a goal, like saying,
um,
"Oh, I got to lose a pound today. Let's get going." You
Yeah,
know what I
if you
mean?
weigh yourself, I agree with that. If you weigh yourself every single day, that's every time I'm cutting, that's like the best way. Like if you weigh yourself every single day and you've lost weight,
right,
that's
right.
you get more instant reward, kind of instant
Yeah,
gratification.
exactly. Yeah, totally.
Wow. Yeah, yeah. In the morning or the evening? Wait,
Well, I mean, it's just
or the
whatever your
afternoon?
goal is. Like I said, if you want to lose a pound a day, I think that should be your motivation. Say, yeah, let's try and
Right,
lose a pound today, and then take it day by day, and then you know see what the transformation is at the
right.
end when you calculate it all up. But I
Yeah.
mean, if you used to watch that show on MTV, I used to be fat. Like, yeah, they do the same challenge. It's 100 days, I think, or 90 days, and I've seen them lose. Some people lose more than the full 90 or 100 pounds. So it's totally achievable. I don't know. People who thinks like half a pound a day is like extreme. I just think they have no like kind of knowledge on actual weight loss,
Yeah.
or like they think like, oh, that's too harsh for the body to lose that much weight. Like, and I'm like, half a pound is literally nothing. Like, goodness.
Wow.
But yeah, so what I like it's still set for October the 1st, right?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh snap! Yeah, it is tomorrow. um, okay. So, did you finalize like metrics for determining like a winner after the 100 days, or what? Like, is it just weight loss, or is it who has the more impressive transformation, or what?
Um, that's a good question. Uh, let's stick with impressive transformation. Yeah.
Okay, so like if Greg looks like really impressive, like shredded with like decent muscle mass, we could say like, yeah, that's a really good improvement from where he was. And then for you, it would be like, just from going like super heavy to like just kind of a healthy weight. And we could judge like which is more impressive based on, before and after. Is that what you're thinking, or what?
Oh my god. Sure. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, um, wait, Jorge, was that the only disagreement you had? So just that I said that it was possible to lose that much weight, or was there other things or not? I guess he's gone. Um, I mean, yeah, okay, man. I mean, so what's your like actual goal now or plan? Like, are you just gonna cut out the calories and then like try to do a certain amount of cardio in the day, or what?
Yeah. Cut out calories, do a certain amount of workout, exercise, and working out during the day.
So your calorie count daily, what are you planning? 2,000, is it?
2000, yeah.
And you're planning to eat how many meals a day? Four or five or three or what?
Two meals.
Two meals? Really? Okay.
You
Um,
can't snack or eat muffins or shit either.
I mean, technically he can. If he could still lose, but if he wants the best
Well, yeah,
results,
but
yeah.
he's gonna like eat a muffin and be like, "Oh, well, that doesn't count because I already ate my two meals." But like that's an
Oh,
extra
oh, sorry.
450
I
calories.
thought you meant that it was included in the meal. Yeah, you're right.
No,
Obviously, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So that's your thing. So you're gonna eat just twice a day, no snacks. And what about
Right.
beverages? Are you just doing water or juices or what?
Water and juices. No pop or soda.
Juices as in like you're making smoothies, or you just like having like orange
Like
juice
orange
or what?
juice, apple juice,
Okay. Well, obviously
cranberry
with that,
juice.
you still have to be careful because they're still high in sugar. So you will have
Right.
to monitor
yeah,
how much
those
you're
are
having of
literally
it.
the same caloric density as soda, if not more.
Well, I don't know if it would be as high as that,
Oh,
but
okay.
depending on the soda, I guess. But
Apple juice is like pure sugar.
well, there's like in one apple, I think there's like
Mm.
4 spoons of sugar. Is it something like
Yeah,
that?
but okay, pure real apple juice. If he's drinking apple cider, but he's not.
Oh
He's
no, but I
getting
thought he meant like
Tropicana.
proper, like not from concentrate.
Yeah.
Like, well,
Oh, he's for sure getting Tropicana.
no, well, yeah. What isn't Tropicana meant to be not from concentrate? Over here, it's not anyway. Meant to be anyway.
Maybe it might be.
Um, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So if you're gonna do a tariff, I would say stick to like the natural juices, not from concentration, and try to get the ones. If it's orange juice anyway, try to get with bits, so you get extra fiber. So it'll help you absorb. Balance out the sugar levels. The more fiber you have, you'll need if you're gonna have somewhat high levels of sugar. So,
Sure.
well, what about so food? What are you thinking? What's your main idea with the food? Is it just going to be whatever you want to eat and keeping it to 2000? Or are you going to try to have just healthy foods or what?
Um, Mostly healthy foods. Yeah.
Any treats throughout, like once a week? You're going to have a cheat time or not?
I'll I'll, th- I- I'll try to limit that. Yeah. Do what I can to
No,
limit
I
that.
wouldn't. I mean, just have one day where you do it, because like if you try to limit it, you're just gonna crash out and one day eat a bunch of treats.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Well, oh,
And
maybe
also,
like
Tariff, like
what day should I set it to? Like Friday or?
up to you. But I also like, how are you gonna measure
Like
your
the cheat meal or
caloric intake? Because you eat a lot of, like, your parents make a lot of Indian food, don't they?
yeah, yeah.
How are you thinking you're gonna go about like measuring the caloric intake of that?
Um,
Damn.
caloric intake. Uh, ooh.
Like, are you going to do it by grams? Are you
I
going
don't
to say
know.
like 100 grams of rice, or like, would you know how to do it that way?
Yeah, like 100 grams is a certain amount of calories. So I,
Yeah, like if
Like
you
you,
take like pasta, like a 500-gram packet of pasta, so 100 grams would be a fifth of that. So would you be able to monitor it that way, or are you going to use an actual thing on the app to track it, or what?
I'll
chronometer.
see
I
what
told
I
you
can
about
do
chronometer.
with regards to that. Yeah.
Yeah, chronometer is good, I guess. Give you an overall base. So yeah. And what are you kind of
Right.
focusing more on, like protein or carbs or what?
Protein.
Okay. Well, would you do the carnivore or what?
Hmm.
I mean, if you literally did carnivore and well, in the way I'm thinking that you just have meat and vegetables, I could say like, yeah, if you're trading, you should make a really good transformation by 100 days if you stay consistent, honestly.
Even if you
Yeah.
just walk, even if you just walk a
Definitely.
few hours every day.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, yeah,
Um,
I mean, Tarif, we just like
that could
obviously
work.
we just want you to have like an idea before you begin, like, because like obviously people don't really understand about nutrition and all that and like how much calories is in what, like, so just to give you like an understanding before you commence, like,
Right.
Because you assumed like you clearly gave a base for how many calories you're eating. So how are you assuming, like, if you're going to eat a plate full of biryani that your parents cooked, how are you estimating the calories of that? Just how would you go about doing that, you personally? I just want to know how you do that.
That's a good question. So there's like rice, beef or chicken, and vegetables. So and
And
some
your
some
average
like
plate of biryani, how
dressing on the
much
vegetables.
calories?
Mm, I'm thinking maybe 500 to 1,000. I don't know. Maybe.
yeah, it probably is. I would say maybe like assuming like it's just a standard dinner plate, I would guesstimate that it would be like maybe 700 if it's like the sauce is like kind of creamy and stuff. Yeah. But if it's like just a proper like chili, like hot thing, then maybe not quite as much. But like, does your parents usually make like the spicy kind of dishes, or is it the more kind of
By the way,
like korma and stuff like that?
whoever's talking, sorry for interrupt. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Tarif. Can I interrupt you for a second?
just like slightly spicy. Yeah.
Hey, gangster.
Slightly. Okay,
If you're
okay.
here for another hour,
Yeah. What is it?
I might hold on. I don't want to make sure she's not there. Okay, I might be with a girl, and I want you to rate her when I'm with her in person. Okay?
You always say that every time. Come on, man.
No, 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 no. I this time it's really gonna happen. Like
Oh,
I'm.
really? You're gonna
Yeah.
show, and then you know everyone in the small community that we're in is obviously just gonna like rate and like try to humiliate you if she's not anywhere attractive. You know that, right?
No, I know, and I'm the one of those people. Like I could have the ugliest girlfriend. I'll show her like, and I won't care what people say. Like, but I want to know your opinion.
What? So you want me to say her rating in front of her?
No, no, no. I mean, you'll tell me later, but
Oh, okay, okay. So you don't want me to do it live then?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I
yeah.
get
I'll
you.
just be like, "Oh, hi, I'm talking to a friend," and I'll like casually like point the camera
Yeah,
towards
I'll
her.
I'll just say a random number, not in context, so you know she doesn't know what we're doing. Okay.
Yeah, she's 34. She's fucking well, she's from Tinder,
And
but yeah.
she's and you think that I'll what would you think I'll rate her? Like average or above or
I mean, personally, she gives me Lindsay Lohan vibes. Do you find Lindsay Lohan attractive?
oh in her prime, like obviously I would say above average, but
Yeah, she
yeah.
gives me Lindsay Lohan vibes.
Well, you set the bar kind of high because obviously, like
Here,
you
I'll
said,
show
you're
you. Here, I don't know because I'm on my iPad, but let me show you what she looks like. Hold on. Ah, ow! Oh fuck! Ah. Hold on. How do I put the camera on my Tarif? How do I put the? Because I'm using my iPad, right? So my iPad's front camera is like fucked up, so I want to change it back to my. Hold on. Oh wait, I know what to do. Can you see what I'm looking at?
yeah, I can see.
Hold on.
Your camera's blurry the whole time. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think?
Um. Well, I mean, like, if you're still like heavy and all that, then I would say that's very impressive for you. I would say that she's like kind of average, but like no shame in that, you know. Especially if you're a heavy guy, like then yeah, I would be
I'm not. I'm not.
impressed.
I'm 240 something right now, so that's not that.
That's heavy, man. Come on, stop.
At least not. Well, sorry, I don't want to say. She's.
Wait, you think like 250 pounds when it's not like muscle and shredded? You think that that's like a
I
healthy
mean,
weight?
that's. No, 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 I'm not saying that's a healthy way, of course, but that's not like that's overweight. That's not obese. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
it well technically it is obese. It's probably morbidly
At
obese
6'1".
actually. Yeah, 250. Like, are you serious? Like what? Like I think prime Arnold Schwarzenegger didn't even weigh that, and he was 6'1", 6'2". So
Well, but I mean, Tari, Tari, I'm just gonna say Tari. Please don't kick me out for saying this. Tari is 5'8" and he's 280.
I'm not
okay,
5'8".
yeah. Even look, whatever you want to say about the height and weight, yeah. Like what? And what would you classify that weight
All
as?
right, but what do you think, gangster? Do you think she's better here?
I guess, yeah.
What do you think, Tarif?
Um,
I don't want to click on the thing because it's gonna say her name and some
she's
weirdo's probably gonna look her up.
she's okay.
She's okay.
No,
Decent.
look, if you bring her on, I will be very impressed. I'll say that. Not in the sense of that I think she's attractive, but if you can get her, I'll be impressed.
Wait, am I allowed? Wait, Tarif, can I have it like? Well, can I like? How do I say this? Can I have it like leave it on while I'm with her? Like, you know, you know what I mean, Tarif? Or take both of her silence.
Well, I honestly, right, if she comes on, I would be like questioning my black pill beliefs, honestly. So, you
Really?
know, Yeah. So
Wait,
unless like if I'm
okay.
able to talk to her and I'm able to establish that she's legit there out of like authentic desire or it's some
Right.
other kind of arrangement, like but I don't think you're
No,
gonna
I don't.
let
I
me
don't do
talk
that.
to her about that. But
I don't really do that. I'm not Indian pieman, which I don't. Tarif, remember you saw when I was actually heavy in 250 when I did a video. Tarif, remember once when Rick was on, I showed you a video of a really hot girl I was with, a
Yeah,
blonde
yeah,
girl
you
in the
said that.
jacuzzi. Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
She was like hotter than the one I just showed, right?
I'm not sure, but she was good looking. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
I
Well,
showed.
look, I will admit, like the Arctic Wolf saying here about that one Midnight Rider. Like I would say, based on the pictures, that one is better looking than her. I will say
The
that.
Midnight
Yeah,
Rider.
yeah.
Wait, wasn't Midnight Rider some girl with like a big nose?
Well, I don't know about the big nose, but yeah, she wasn't that attractive though. But I would say that girl is better based on the pictures. But obviously, she could look worse in person. Like it might just be a good photo. I don't know, but
She has a like a sleeve on. I don't know if I like the sleeve, but I'm not that picky
yeah,
again.
I'm not. I wouldn't complain too much. But yeah, if you get her on, I think you'll be able to kind of shut Greg up because obviously he makes a lot of comments about you. So
Yeah, he's always saying like, and last time I was with, I wasn't talking to Taria, but last time I was with another girl. Well, the last girl I was with about almost a month ago, I showed Rick that she was changing, and Rick saw it. But I know he won't come on stream and admit it. But
yeah, well, I mean, look, I'll hold my suspicion
yeah, no, it's
until.
okay, and I don't expect like again, I'm not even trying to prove anything, but I'm just trying to get
Yeah, I
any
mean,
shit.
look, if you do it, I'll give you respect. I'll give you the credit, like
All
but
right,
I'm still finding it
but
hard to
I
believe.
just want you to, Tarif, can you? I know you have supper and other activities, but can you try to leave this on for another hour, please?
Oh my goodness. Supper, yeah, that's what you classify it as, yeah.
Well, that's what Tarif calls it, right, Tarif?
Supper, dinner. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just call it. What Tarif calls it, also supper.
Yeah, I thought you meant in it like kind of less appropriate way, but it's all good.
No, but
So
like I
yeah,
was saying, wait, do you think Greg is watching this?
well, he was in the comments earlier, so maybe, yeah.
Oh God, if I bring her, I feel like if I bring her on, somebody's gonna say something like really embarrassing. I don't know. Well, wait, Tarif, if I do have, um, if I get her on, like I won't turn on, like I'll still be on the thing, but obviously, you'll be able to hear it. Like you can't get your stream taken down, right, Tarif, for sounds,
Oh my goodness, wow.
Tarif, Tarif.
No, no, don't do that kind of stuff.
It's
Oh
not happening, man. Okay, she's not gonna have sex live on camera. Like, come on, man. Like, she's
no, no, no,
obviously
oh, God,
she's not
I'm not gonna do
Sarah.
that.
She's not Sarah. So come on.
Dude, yesterday she was saying like she was saying that she wouldn't date a fanboy. I'm like, and I was saying it in the chat, like, what fanboys do you have? You're not even relevant on YouTube to
Base
begin.
Flopical, she got with him. He's a
Yeah,
fanboy, kind
even
of.
Grace,
So.
even she's like, yeah, I would never meet somebody from YouTube online to begin with.
Oh my god, could you imagine like her, like if some super attractive guy came on her live stream and say, "Oh, I'm a huge fan of yours." Like she ain't rejecting that. Come on, she's got with Base Flopical. I mean, the standard is pretty low. Like, come on. And
Yeah,
it's just ridiculous that she's even talking like that, acting like, "Oh, I have fans now," like because I'm such a hot shot on YouTube. Because no one works YouTube like me. But wow. But yeah, man, your girl ain't Sarah, so she ain't gonna be letting guys film her naked on the first date. Like, so. But yeah, anyway, Tariff. So yeah, I would estimate that your standard plate of Indian like food is probably around 750 calories if you have like kind of a lot of sauce anyway. Um, and it's not just pure like just chilies and onions and all that. If it's got kind of like a creamy base, then I would say yeah, easily 750. So if you're gonna have 2 meals a day, I guess you could have like 2 plates of that, and then you'd have like an extra probably 400 to 500 calories to spare. So you could add whatever you want. What about like Do you have like naan breads and stuff with it or not?
Naan bread?
Yeah. Do you have like any of that?
Yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah.
yeah, well, like a small like naan bread can be like 3 to 400 calories. Like, so you definitely have to make sure you're not having too much of that, I suppose. But
Damn, I should have kept my mouth shut until she was fucking here. Oh, now she's giving me like element. What do they call it? LMR.
oh, look, I don't want to hear all those dating coach terminologies. Like, come
Okay,
on,
all right, sorry. Last minute resistance. Fuck.
it's like,
Because
man,
Turf, you're the one who challenged Greg, so you should be like taking this seriously if you want to beat him.
Oh, me
Right,
or
right. I'm
Like
listening.
you
I'm
randomly
listening.
decided you wanted to challenge him, so you'd think,
well, I honestly think that he should literally do a documentary series. Like, people literally get huge on YouTube from doing challenges like this. So
Yeah.
it's
Oh my God, Turf, if you did that, you would like if you uploaded every video of your weight loss and just made videos about it, you'd get like weight loss motivation channels like tagging you and stuff like that.
Right,
If you actually lost weight.
right. Wow.
Yeah.
yeah, like I I don't know what would be the perfect way to title it, but if you have it like set for your 100-day challenge, like day one, and document it like that, I mean, yeah, just show yourself preparing your meals, your exercises, and then just try to track it, like, how much you're losing. I think people would become invested,
where's the horn here? What? Hold on. Oh God, I can't. How do I go to the comments? Oh, why didn't Jorge show me that she had to withdraw on Tinder as well? I will only believe if I see her in the messages on the app. Well, I don't know. Is that RPG? Wait, who's we flopbles again? Remind me, Tarif. Tarif?
I did the bishop. But I don't know.
Not in the bishop.
It's just speculation.
Oh, because on the Tinder, I give her my number and I give her my Instagram. I don't want, obviously people from the community. I mean, I would give it to Gangster, but everybody else can see. So
Gantstar, so did you see my debate with Greg the other day?
No, what?
Oh, well, so I wanted to get your opinion because we were debating on whether or not you can eyeball whether or not someone's on steroids.
Okay.
Because he seems to think Mike Tyson is on steroids. Do you agree?
oh yeah, you debate Mog, Greg, pretty hard.
Okay, right. Honestly, because from a young age he showed signs of having just insane genetics to build muscle, I could understand why some people would think that he's natural based on that. But it's just at his like peak, like, physique, he was like pretty heavy for being like 5'10", almost to the point that you would imagine like if he did jump on a cycle, like he could probably be like 280. So that's the only argument I would have against maybe the fact that he might have taken something at some point in his career. But my
Because like, well,
natural
like
yeah, go on.
I don't know. He's never been like super defined or anything.
I know, but like he was like what 220 or something in his prime
Yeah.
physique, I think.
Who was the
Like that, like at 5'10", like and he obviously he wasn't like shredded, but like he definitely had muscles that were showing. So
Yeah.
he was lean enough at that weight. So like a prime Arnold Schwarzenegger was like 240. So and he's 6'1" or 6'2". So that's why I would kind of be questioning, you know what I mean?
Okay, fair. So you're questioning the body composition, and that I can understand. But he said he's like saying the physique. He's saying the physique alone is why he thinks he's on steroids.
No, I wouldn't
And I
think
was
it just
telling
by
him, like,
looking at him. No.
I was telling him like first of all, that physique isn't even like crazy impressive, and second of all, like I just don't think that you can eye check because he was saying all sorts of people were on steroids, like Merab Devalishvili and just random like MMA fighters, and he was saying he has a good like eyeball for if someone's juicy or not. And he's saying he has like a really good eye, and that better than Greg Doucet and stuff like that. And so I don't know. And so we were debating over that. and I was hoping you had seen it, so I get your opinion because you're more fitness oriented. Because he's just like, I asked, I don't know, he just doesn't seem to understand. Like, it just sounds to me like it's a bit of a cope. Like anyone who's like has an impressive physique, he just says they're juicy.
Yeah, I understand. Like that's why, because there is obviously like anomalies. So like you can see a guy who is natural with like a way better physique than most guys who are on the juice. So you can always say that like that disproves that you can eyeball it based on that. But you usually just have to look. Yeah, if it looks a bit weird, and then you look at the weight as well, like that would be the only argument I would have for Mike Tyson anyway. Was there any other people you were besides? I don't know the UFC guys that you mentioned, but
So we argued Mike Tyson, Merab Dvalishvili. Maybe here I'll pull up a picture of Merab Dvalishvili.
yeah, okay.
And keep in mind this guy's 5'2", so
Okay, yeah, understand.
I'm trying to think of other names that were mentioned though.
Well, yeah, like honestly, if you actually took Mike Tyson's like actual stats, though, I would understand why Greg would think he is, but not just on the look, but if you take the weight as well and you compare him to like prime bodybuilders and their weights, it is suspicious based on that. I would give him that at least if that was where he was coming from, but I don't know.
Fair. And well, also he just has insane genetics, but like
Yeah.
I was telling Greg, like there's some people who can just have better, like you can take a bunch of steroids, and there's some people who are just like naturally gonna have better bodybuilding genetics than you on
Of
steroids.
course. Yeah.
He was just like, yeah, but like I don't know, he was coping about it. He was saying that's not necessarily true. Okay, Okay, this is who he was saying was juicy. He said about this person that he wouldn't be surprised if he had cycled in the past.
I mean, based on that picture, he looks completely natural, honestly.
Yeah, right? Like
I don't know if you're just using like a as they would say a bad faith picture to suit your narrative, but like yeah, based on that, there's no way I would assume that guy is on juice.
no.
I mean, it's
I was
possible.
looking
go
for
on.
the most jacked looking picture. All the other ones he looked way skinnier. So maybe this one looks. And he's
Oh,
5'2".
yeah, of course. So it's a bit
And he
easier
just
to have a
weighed
bit
in,
of
like
size. But, wait, what's his weight?
125.
That's the only thing. Okay, 125. For 5'2", I guess I don't know. I'm not gonna say I think he is, but for 5'2", that isn't actually like super light. I thought he was gonna be less than that, but yeah, I still wouldn't suspect he's on the juice. But yeah.
Yeah, and maybe he's more like 5'5". I'm just kind of underestimating.
Okay,
'Cause he's really small.
okay.
Wait, that was the wrong one. He's just like really mini.
Yeah. Well, 5'5", that does change a bit. At 125, that's a lot more less impressive, I guess. But
well, okay. To be fair, though, he probably walks around heavier. He fights at 125, so that's after a cut.
well, yeah, I mean he's properly shredded to the dice there, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, like even when I was bodybuilding, I was going up against guys the same weight as me, but they were 5'2". So you can imagine how much more mass they had than me to be that same weight.
So Greg,
wait,
is that Greg?
Yeah,
that
that's
Arctic
crazy.
Wolf is a fraud.
Yeah, that's Greg.
Oh my God, is he? What? Like, why? I understand. Like, whether he gets a girl or I get a girl who's prettier, who's uglier. Like, why the fuck? Who the fuck cares? Like, what's this? It's not some fucking competition of who can get a hotter girl, who can get a girl to begin with. I don't know why they hate. Like,
well, I don't know if you had that argument with him, but a lot of people do.
I don't understand why the necessary. Like, there's no necessary.
Okay, look, we'll get into that, but I just want to hear Greg's like response. Like, what
were you
was
talking? I heard you were talking about some shite, man.
Yeah. So they were telling me that you had some disagreements, so I was just trying to understand.
Wait, with disagreements? What? Okay, run me in real quick.
Well, Mandan said you had a small debate about like
Oh
people on juice and
So,
stuff.
oh great, yeah. So he was trying to explain to me that he thinks Mike Tyson is like a lifetime natural, and then he was trying to make the argument saying that like, oh, because like you can't wait, hold up, leave this up. Greg gets rated low every time in these online experiences. He's a coping normie. Arctic Wolf, you're jealous.
Wait. Just to be clear, the debate was about whether or not you can eye check if someone's on steroids.
No. It was whether Mike
and Mike Tyson was an example used.
That was part of it, but you were saying that like, oh, this guy, his physique is attainable naturally. So you took Mike Tyson, you're like, look, he was jacked when he was this old, and then when he was fighting, you were like, he looked natural. And then I was like, okay, so what about like Bradley Martin? Do you think he's natural as a get?
No, we never actually discussed Bradley Martin.
No, it doesn't matter. We used some kind of like the guys that clearly were on the juice, and you were like, yeah, well, you can't prove that he's enhanced or natural. I said,
no,
okay.
we never did that.
We brought a couple. There was more than Tyson. It wasn't Bradley Martin, but it was like another example we used. You brought up this other guy. Okay,
I brought up Eugene Sandow.
Okay, yeah, I told you I agree with you on Eugene Sandow because that was like in the era before roids. But I said his physique isn't that sus comparing to like Mike Tyson.
But like compared to some of the other physiques that you were saying were sus, like Marab's, like the one I just showed, which you said was juicy. You said he's a little juicy.
I said that it could be juice, but it's not crazy to me.
Why is that physique
natural? Because there's a lot of guys that will take roids to look like shit. I'm not saying Marab looks like shit. I'm just no. Marab looks good. Marab looks good. But what I'm saying, first of all, Marab isn't manly. He's like 5'4".
I was just talking to
Because like, how is that any better?
I'm sorry.
How is that worse?
What is going on? George is saying something. You're saying something. Dendon, what is
okay. Look, George. How about Jorge? Just finish what your statement was quickly, and we'll get back to what they're saying.
Wait. Grab.
He's talking to someone else. He's working.
Okay, yeah.
And by the way,
trying to get Tariff involved because he was losing. No, I wasn't.
Like I consider myself average looking, and in case.
Wait, hold up. Can you fucking
for some
mute
weird
George?
reason, everything okay? Like.
George,
not, like,
mute if you're not
attractive or whatever. Because like I said, I'm not average looking, and I'm okay with that.
You're below average looking, George. Mute yourself.
Never had really any issues, but anyway,
bro, this guy's retarded. All right, I'm just gonna talk over him. So basically, it wasn't really a debate or not. It was just mainly like we were arguing. Like I guess I said that nobody can really win the debate because like. Even if he is right about like let's say like somebody was like not on roids, and if somebody was saying that they weren't on roids, I was like it doesn't matter because we can't really test
like
person, and we can't like really like see if like let's say like Marab was on roids or not. I just used like Mike Tyson because I think Mike Tyson's juicy. Mute this fucking guy.
Okay. Look, how about we just get back to what you're like.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but George was talking about how he's average looking. My dude.
Yeah, I know. But like, okay, so you tell me why you believe Mike Tyson. Yeah, but give me
his physique is too muscular, too big. I think like it's just like his traps are too big, his chest is too big, his arms. Like I just don't think it's natural. Like, yeah, you can say the argument, oh, black genetics. You could say like, oh, whatever, but like, okay, he was jacked as a kid, but then you look at him as a heavyweight in his prime years between what, like the 80s and like the 90s. I mean, dude, he was like a fucking tank. The dude looked like a fucking titan. Like, I mean, listen, if some people want to believe he's natural, they can. I'm just gonna have to say that's bullshit.
But would you like understand their logic of the fact that he was always kind of muscular, even at a young age, could kind of give you the possibility that he might just have that genetically enhanced.
Yeah, he has good genetics. Yeah, I will admit he has good genetics. I just think that he's not natural, in my honest opinion. I'm not saying that like what I'm saying is 100% the truth. I'm just saying that I speculate that he's on roids.
Can you like pull up some pictures that make you think that, like, what made you believe that?
I can't pull up any pictures on here, but like if you pull up like a Mike Tyson prime, if Tariff wants to pull up Mike Tyson,
I don't know, dude. I was looking for pictures of Mike Tyson. I really couldn't find any that looked like super defined or anything.
Oh my god, Arctic Wolf, you're a retard, dude.
He has a big chest and a big neck, but it's like. Steroids don't grow the size of your neck. That's just the size of his neck.
No, I don't look. Listen, Eugene Sandow, I will agree with you. Even like let's say like that.
No, this is natural.
This looks natural for sure.
No, why you're just saying that because
No,
you
I'm
know
not
it's
just
Eugene
saying that. I'm
Sandau. Like
thinking
this
that
is
that
much
physique
more
is
impressive than
perfectly
any of the
attainable
other physiques
naturally.
they said was
And you
juicy.
can't
Like,
speak for me because
but
I've
it just
never said
is.
that Eugene Sando wasn't handsome.
Well,
I've
you
said
but
that
you
I
know who
think
you
he's
did say was
natural.
juicy? You know who you did say that you
Who?
wouldn't be surprised if they're on a cycle?
Marab.
I'll show you.
Marab Dvalishvili. Yeah, you pull up, go. I'm not triggered,
I will
Arctic
show
Rope.
you.
I think you're just jealous that Gantstar rates me above
So,
average.
so is this guy?
Gantstar,
So
what's going on,
wait.
man?
Just stop for
What's
just
up,
a second.
Danny?
Is this supposed to be a more impressive physique than the one I just showed?
Okay, so first of all, this looks a little sus. His arms are not that sus.
Compared
His
to
traps
what?
look a little
Compared
sus.
to what you just saw?
Dude, okay, let's pretend, right? Let's say like we end up like let's say we
Can
meet
you
up
tell
with
me
Marab,
specifically
right?
how this is bigger
Yeah,
than
I think it's
than
enhanced
what you
because of
saw
the
before?
traps, the rear
What
delts,
parts
the
are bigger?
shoulders. I just said the traps, the delts, the shoulders, and a lot of people in UFC use performance enhancing drugs, and some of them use
Okay,
steroids.
so when I showed Gantstar this, he like laughed. He said, "No way."
No, I'm
Like
saying that
you
that
must be
physique
showing a bad
could
fake
be
photo
attainable
because that is a
naturally.
completely
It's
natural
just
physique.
okay.
That's
So
what Gantstar said.
okay, hold up. If we want my exact quote from what I said that night, I said his physique is attainable naturally, but I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't do it naturally.
Well, it
And then
doesn't
I said
matter.
my
It
reasoning.
actually
And if
doesn't matter
I'm
what you said
wrong,
on
then
the
I
night.
will admit I'm wrong. But you can't
It
drug test
literally,
Marab.
you just ruined
for
that
me.
argument for yourself because it
No,
doesn't
I
matter.
did
Since
not
you
ruin that
just said
argument
I
for
can tell
myself.
that's juicy because of his traps and his
I
shoulders.
said I
his traps and his shoulders.
speculate that that could be juicy, but I'm
That's a
saying I don't have
completely
any
natural.
tangible evidence. Okay,
These
you're
delts are at
comparing
least
this
twice those
guy
size.
from like the fucking 40s to Marab. There's two different people. This guy was a
Okay,
bodybuilder.
but
Marab is a
it's
fighter.
a bigger
If you want to
physique.
at
This
least make the
dude's
argument of
this
like a
dude
fighter
is literally
versus a
taller.
fighter, then pull up a fighter that's from the 1940s and use that
Wait,
as
why
an
would that
example.
matter?
If
Why
it
would
does
that
matter
matter?
because bodybuilders and fighters are two different types of body
What?
types.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
that
use
doesn't matter
steroids
though. It
in
doesn't
bodybuilding for
matter.
the
You're
same way
talking
you
about
use it does matter.
just
You don't use
attainable based off the
steroids in
physique alone.
bodybuilding for the same thing you do in MMA. In MMA, the
No, but
objective
this
is
is
to win
just
the
all
fight. In
obfuscation and
bodybuilding,
deflection.
it
Like
is
you're
to
trying
impress
to
the
obfuscate and
judges.
strawman away from the
No,
point.
no,
Basically,
I'm
like
not.
the thing is
Mandenden,
that
you are
you're comparing
you're
two
doing
physiques, right?
no. You're
This
comparing
physique
apples
is
to
100%
oranges.
not on steroids
Is
because
what you're
steroids did
doing.
not
I already
exist
told
at the
you
time of
that
this
I
physique.
think
See, you're doing
Eugene
the same thing
Sando is
again because you're losing
natural.
debate. You're just
So
trying
the
to talk
argument
over
isn't
each
about
other.
whether Eugene Sando.
You're
Sorry.
just trying to
Greg.
steamroll because you don't want to hear
Yes.
the points because
Do
No.
you-
I want to hear the points,
they
but
don't
we
sound good to
can't.
you.
Are you counting like things like clenbuterol and all that? Like, would you say
Yes,
that's
I account
No,
that too.
no. We're talking about he
No,
said
that's not true. I said
wait.
performance
Stop.
enhancing
He's
drug.
lying about this.
I'm not
We
lying
were
about it.
talking
We can go back
specifically
and
about
pull it up.
gear. He said
You
gear,
were just
anabolic
spitting
steroid.
a bunch of verbal
Anabolic steroids
diarrhea, and you do this a lot, man, Dendon. Although you
No,
understand
you're
debate
lying about
tactics
the
and
debate,
you
so I
might
had
be
to clear up
like
what you're saying.
educated in that, you just spit a lot of verbal diarrhea because you were saying stuff that I
No,
didn't even say.
I'm just saying,
being
like
honest.
everything I said is
I'm just
completely
being
coherent,
honest.
dude. You're
You
the
might
one
be
spitting
like
verbal
good
diarrhea.
with the vernacular and the tactics, but
Everything
your
I'm saying
substance
is
kind of L.
completely coherent. I can repeat it
Oh,
all and
Dude,
it's coherent. You're
Javier.
just saying a bunch
Okay.
of
Can you
things
bring
to
that
try to
up? Can you bring
obfuscate
that up?
what things are.
Javier in the group chat even said that Dendon was coping because Marab is the most likely juiciest person ever. So although you're gonna say, oh, but Javier's opinion doesn't matter, it's funny that we literally were talking about this in the group chat, and literally RPG and Javier both said like, yeah, Marab might be on stuff. Whether he's on the same shit as like Eric Hanefsky and Bradley Martin, okay, fine. Maybe he's on something different. Like
No. You can't.
Clenbuterol.
This is trying to run away from the point you're trying to
I'm
make.
not
'Cause
running
we
away
discussed
from
this.
anything.
I literally
You're
admitted. Hey,
changing my
stop. Just a minute.
argument.
You just talked for a really long time. Your point was that you talked to the group chat. And, oh, Javier said this, so
yeah,
it must be
you
right.
fear Javier. That's why.
So yeah, I get your point, bro.
Okay.
RPG
You
and Javier
understand,
agree
right?
with me, so I must be right, right? Okay, so that's an appeal to populist fallacy. No, it's not true. Neither of them.
No,
are
but it's a
experts or
reference.
authorities
I
in the
didn't
subject,
say it was
so
the truth.
their
But here's
opinion
the thing,
literally
though.
doesn't matter. Okay,
Are we
you're interrupting me again
debating
because you don't want me
whether
to
or
respond to
not
the point.
this is factual, or are we saying
You're
that
interrupting
maybe
me
this
because you don't want me to
might
respond
be
to the point.
something else, right?
You're interrupting me because you don't want me to respond to the point.
No, you can
Okay, so
respond. It's just
I'm gonna respond to your point completely
go
since you
for it.
talked for a long time. All right. So your 2 points there. You said that, well, RPG and Javier agree with me, so it must be right. That's an appeal to populace and neither of them to authorities. So
I never said it must be right. I just said it was funny.
So that point is immediately dismissed. Your next point was that
He
no,
just
well,
twisted
Murab
it.
could be on anything. He might be on anything, and he's possible. No, because in the original debate, I literally made the stipulation that they take other peds. They take peds to like.
So you admit that he's on performance enhancing drugs
again, so I can't continue. They take other peds. They take peds to have.
So you just admitted that they do take PEDs.
No.
Remember that, guys. Just remember that.
No, we were discussing this. So what we were discussing and you were denying is that they take peds to cut weight. They take peds to like have better enhancement.
I never denied that
and stuff like that. They take peds for stamina. And then you said no.
They didn't deny that they were taking.
Denied that. You said no, bro. They take gear. They take gear.
Yeah, that's what I meant by gear. That's what I meant. Gear is a performance enhancing drug.
We're not talking about.
Peds okay. I see the confusion. I see the confusion.
Be on those peds. I don't disagree.
Okay, I see why he was confused.
No. You said anabolic steroids. We're talking
about
because
I consider PEDs gear. That's what I meant by gear.
Now we already had this. We already.
Danny, keep it on, Danny.
Anabolic steroids. So anabolic steroids. You're saying that
Danny's like he's less than 15. Steroids. He's like 12.
And
12 to 13.
Not to mention, dude, you just said his traps.
You just agreed with me, Dendon, because I said PEDs and I meant gear. So you just agreed with me.
You just said you can tell he's juicy because
nothing to argue about. You just agreed with me. I'm not going to debate.
Okay. Look, if we want to do it like this, right, we need to get you to outline your points one at a time, like
Yeah,
so
just
I understand
what I said.
I understand, but I just think
I think we
agree if you're just talking over each other, it's
okay. I'll be honest. Hold on. Let's skip the gear, whatever. Natty or not, you guys were discussing. Hold up. Were you guys talking about Midnight Rider or something earlier?
Look, we'll go. Okay, but we will go back to the body thing. But quickly, so you're saying that you think Danny is 13%, is it?
12 to 13 is my guess. Yeah.
Danny, can you come back on in a bit? I just want to see. Yeah, we were talking about thing. I think he's like 15 to 16.
Okay, yeah, you're right, because he was flexing. Like 17, maybe he was flexing harder. I don't know. I thought 12 to 13, but maybe I don't know. I'll just say 14. I'll go with 14.
No. He's not below 15. No way. No shot. You can't even see his abs.
He was flexing hard. No, he has abs.
No, flex, Danny.
Wait,
like
Danny,
10.
Are you cold or are you flexing right now? Okay.
Right now I'm flexing.
No, I'd say it's like 6, maybe 17 at max. I would say.
No, he's not 17. He's leaner than that.
Grab your belly. Grab your belly.
I'll give you 15.
Your belly.
15. I'll give you 15. Arctic Wolf is a known fraud and is scared of bookie lyric toes. By the way,
that's the best way we're gonna be able to know, not by looking, because you can just like easily flex and make it look like you're more.
Okay, 15% is fair.
Grab your belly.
I'm joining the fitness challenge. I'm joining.
Oh, really?
Challenge. Yeah.
So wait, well, you don't like what are you trying to achieve in 100 days?
I just want to look better, more jacked, quicker at basketball, jump higher, run faster, everything.
Based.
Yeah, but for the competition though, so you're like you think you can win? You can win the competition, yeah?
Wait, so question. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Okay, I'll let Danny go.
I also want to maybe train Sharif a bit, maybe give him like the thing he could do like cardio.
Yeah, definitely. Give him some advice. That would be cool.
Yeah.
I have Javier in my corner. He has Danny in his corner.
Then do like 10 star jumps in between, and then do tinies for 1 minute. 10 jumps.
He's gonna gas out before he does like half of that, bro. You're gonna have to start him off with less than that.
Yeah.
Can you show me some one-handed push-ups, Danny? Quickly.
Oh, he can do one-handed push-ups. Okay.
I can't do one-handed push-ups yet.
That's pretty impressive if you can.
But I could do like, I don't know. I could probably do halfway.
Yeah, just show me your technique.
Danny does a lot of like body weight stuff. I think.
You have to like turn to an angle. Like don't just go flat down. You have to kind of go to the side.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Like this?
Do that shit.
Okay, like go to the left side. Go down
up to like 45 degrees or something.
Good.
Like 45-degree angle, kind of.
I'm confused.
Yeah, try to go down like yeah, exactly. Go down more to the side like that. It's a bit easier. Yeah, even if you do it like that for a while, eventually you will be able to just go down further and further. So yeah, that's the way you get, stronger. Go on. Yeah.
Okay. So wait, the fitness challenge. I just want to clarify: are we doing the one where we're doing like an exercise? Who does the best exercise that we normally do, or are we doing like a losing weight challenge?
Oh, I thought you could do both. Yeah.
I even said that even though Tariff has it easier, I was willing to like partake and lose weight too, because like Dendon was saying, like, yeah, Tariff can lose weight easier because he's bigger and he doesn't need to try as hard. I said, yeah, that's a good argument, but will he be able to do that? Because Tariff has been on a, like, no offense, he's been on a weight loss journey for a while and he hasn't really lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, but this is going to be like more monitored. So.
Yeah. So no, I wasn't trying to insult him. I was trying to say,
I know.
I just want to clarify so Tariff doesn't go, oh, I'm gonna castrate you. I'm gonna dance on your grave. Don't do that. But no, it's like it was more in the sense of like, okay, so will Tariff be able to do that? What he has an advantage on? That's gonna make it interesting. So
but wait, just before we quickly go back to what we're talking about, but you obviously believe that he can lose a pound a day. Like that's not unrealistic, right?
He can lose a lot, dude. He's like 280, so
yeah.
I don't know about a pound a day, but he can lose a lot. I know that for a fact.
No, but like you're saying, like it's obviously like physically possible, right? Like, yeah, of course,
Rick,
if he
you're
really
not
puts in the work.
Pound, you fucking puto. You're fucking 330 pounds, bro. Go back to shitting in the fucking toilet bowl on stream. Okay, wait.
Damn.
I just wanted to insult him because it's funny.
Okay, look, we'll go back to the steroid thing, but you're on about Midnight Rider though, was it?
Yes, you guys brought up Midnight Rider. What was the consensus of Midnight Rider?
Well, Jorge, he showed a girl he said he's gonna bring on stream in like half an hour or something, and he showed the pictures and he was just asked us to rate. And then obviously Arctic Wolf said that she was way better than Midnight Rider, and I was like, in that picture, I would agree that the one he showed, but I don't know what she looked like if she actually comes on. Obviously.
So the picture that Arctic Wolf uses for Midnight Rider is a bad fave picture.
No, but I'm on about on the stream. I saw her. Like I'm saying, the picture that Jorge showed.
5, maybe a 4.75 on your scale, maybe a tree, maybe a 2.5 to 2.75, depending how you want to look at it. I never said she was like a 7 or an 8. I don't know what like people are trying to say. Like I was like, that was a girl I banged once in a one-night stand, and I never said she was that good. Actually, arguably speaking, Arctic Wolf showed a sub-5 girl that was this ugly-looking Asian girl. He tries to like sweep it under the rug, but he had his face in it and the girl, and he said, yeah, I think she's like a 5 to something. And I was like, dude, she's sub-5. So Arctic Wolf can bite the bullet and admit he showed a sub-5 girl too. But yeah, I want to see George's girl on stream.
Wait,
go back. Pulled out the side. The one. Greg has a hard time losing weight. He has at least 20% body fat. I don't have a hard time losing weight. I'm not trying to lose weight. I was bulking. I can cut now. Like that's stupid. That's a stupid cope. And in that photo with Primal, it's funny because even people that didn't like me said that, yeah, I am like leaner than 20. And Primal was like, no, he's 20%. So if Vincent, who fucking hates me and trolls me a lot, said, yeah, Primal's coping, you're like at least like 15 to 17 in that photo. So I was like, yeah, it's under
Vincent, 20. You got to realize he was probably coping too. He's probably a fatso, and he was like coping.
Vincent?
Yeah.
He's a coper, but he's not a fatso. But I don't know. I don't like Vincent.
Not fatso, but just like a lot of people cope about that stuff. A lot of people are skinny fat, and they want to be lower body fat percentage than they actually are.
Oh, I'm not saying I'm the leanest. Like I've definitely had my leaner days. I acknowledge that. I just don't care for leanness. I can get lean. Like I'm not saying I'm super fucking lean.
Hey, Tarif, so I'm gonna be one of the judges.
Yeah, let's do that. Wait. But George Allegre said he was gonna bring a girl on stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you show the picture to Greg? Can you show the picture?
Let's see the girl on stream, George Allegre. Maybe that'll be your qualification. If you can bring a girl on stream, then you can be a judge. If you
let Greg rate her, just show the picture so he can rate. Go on.
Fine, but I bet you that he's not going to bring any girl on stream.
Well, I said I would be very impressed if the girl on the picture comes up. For him, I would be impressed. So
yeah, let's see this girl. Let's see this.
But yeah, Jorge, can you show him the picture just so Greg can rate her?
Okay, all right, sure.
Wait, that girl in Greg's community is average at best. She's literally above average, Arctic Wolf. What are you talking about?
Which picture? The first
You
one.
even
Or the
admitted
I
you
just
were
to show both. Show both.
God, Arctic Wolf is such a downy sometimes. Actually,
Okay, so Greg, look, just be 100% honest, right? Just rate the girl that he shows.
Yeah, I
okay?
will. I will. I'm not going to be bad faith. I'll be extremely good faith.
And Mandeni, can you put up the picture of that Marab guy again, the UFC guy?
Yeah,
sure.
Marab is not like crazy big. I just think like yeah, it's attainable naturally, but some guys do juice to look like that. So
Yeah,
Dude,
look,
you just,
obviously
that's
it's a
it, like, oh, look, his
possibility.
yeah,
traps,
yeah. But I
look,
could
his
see him
traps,
being
his
natural,
belt.
yes. No, I actually told Dendon like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he was natural.
No, but I'm gonna go back and repeat the thing if you keep like being bad faith like this. You
How am I
literally
being
just
bad
looked at this
faith?
and you're like, no, that's very juiced. Look at his
No, I
traps, his
said
delts. That's
yeah,
juicy.
I
I can
think
tell.
it's juice, but I'm not saying I'm 100% right.
Wait, Danny, look, honestly, right? Looking at that picture, would your instincts tell you that that guy's
Can you
probably on
zoom
the
it in a little
sauce, or
bit?
would you say 100% natural based on the picture you're seeing?
Right here.
The guy with the prime in the middle thing. Yeah.
He's talking about Marab. Yeah.
Probably. I can't see it too clearly, but I'd say maybe natural or maybe steroids.
He said, yeah, so it's like 50.
Oh, well,
He
50
just didn't give a
No,
hint.
but that's true because a lot of guys can take gear and they don't look that
I think he's
impressive.
natural. Yeah, I think he's natural. You could get it if you work hard.
Yeah, it's attainable naturally. I just don't know if Marab did it naturally. That was my word.
Well, you just have to understand, like, a lot
I-
of these times, like, it's camera manipulation, and, like, obviously he's,
be.
like, flexing like
Greg
crazy,
is not
too,
anywhere
so...
close to being lean. He
Yeah,
is
he's
he is-
first of all, like, he's
Arctic Wolf is coping because I'm Chad
he
Light.
is
He's my
literally
Chad.
dry. Like he has no extra fat in him. He's just weighed in,
They're
and
appealed.
he's flexing as hard as he can, and he's pumped up. But also, though, like I mean, like you guys are saying, oh, that's something that would be attainable, natural if you worked really hard. Dude, I think the average dude who's Marab's height, if he's like
Arctic
an
Wolf.
athletic person who works out a lot, if he cuts, he's
Gantstar, you
just
still
gonna
want me
look
to show
like
the
that.
girl,
Like
right?
the
Yeah,
average
you can see the
person,
girl.
like it's not gonna have to be a physique he has to attain through bodybuilding or anything. They're just gonna look like that naturally if they're a naturally athletic person. I don't think it's that impressive at all.
Yeah,
It's
he's like an he's an ectomorph. You can clearly
Yeah.
tell. His
Yeah,
skeletal
Marab-
frame is like not that wide, so...
Yeah, Marab's like 5'3", I think, or 5'4". He lies about his height as well.
Yeah, and for being that height, like he should actually
the
be
man
bigger
lets-
than that.
Yeah, the man lets pay up.
Yo,
Can
like
you
the
put up a
skills-
picture of Mike Tyson as well? And then
I'll look for one.
yeah.
It's kind of hard to find.
Dude, Arctic Wolf is obsessed.
Yo, Gant.
Yo,
I sometimes notice that I kind of talk over you by mistake when I go back and rewatch some of the streams. So
that's all good. It's just natural part of these conversations, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do it on panel.
But yeah, man. I mean, look, what's your weight again, Danny?
175 right now.
Okay, and
175 to 180. Yeah.
and you're 6 foot, right? 6'1", is it?
All right. I'm gonna be honest right now. I kind of lied about my height a bit. I thought
Fraud!
I was 6'1".
No, I'm kidding.
I thought I was
I'm joking.
6'1", but I'm actually 6'1" with shoes on. So in the morning barefoot, I'm 6 foot on the dot, and at night I'm like 5'11" and 3/4.
Oh, okay.
Barefoot. But like with shoes on, I'm 6'1" in the morning.
Okay, so you're wait. Can you're are you sure you're not taller than 6 foot in the morning if you fall to 5'11" and 3/4?
No, I'm 6 foot barefoot in the morning because it's in the doctor. I measured 6 foot on the dot in the doctor's office in the morning.
Okay, because the only thing is usually average height shrinkage is 3/4 of an inch. So if you measure 5'11" and 3/4, you might be 6 foot and 5/8. But I don't know your exact like.
Oh my
measuring.
Oh my
No.
I'm 6
I am
foot right on the
autistic.
dot. Like
Oh,
right on the
Gantstar.
dot, 6 foot in the
Gantstar.
morning. Right on.
Yeah,
She's
like
cute in that. I mean,
like
she looks older.
5, maybe like 5-ish.
Gangstar.
Would you say she's better than the Midnight Rider girl or equal?
Where?
Not really, because she has no titties. I
me
can't see
see.
her ass.
Well, face, we'll say for now, and then we can do everything.
They're in the similar. They're in a similar within maybe a half a point. Yeah,
I'd say like 3 at best, maybe.
Yeah, tree. Okay, if you rate
Yeah,
Midnight Rider like it's not morph
Three.
though, because in a good faith, 2 to 2.5 or whatever. Or if you say 2.75 and that girl's a 3, they're still in the same category.
Danny,
don't know about
what
that.
would you say about the picture, the other picture now? Would you say that guy's on juice or natural?
Let me check.
Just look up Mike
I-
Tyson. Like,
I think
He looks natural as well.
I don't know about that.
like Mike Tyson, like Gantstar was saying, the sus part is the fact that he looks like that, and he's 5'10", and he weighs like 220. That's the only sus part. But he's looked like that his whole life, and he weighed heavy his whole life. So I don't know. But also, when he was 16, I think he weighed 160. So that could be sus. But I mean, 16-year-old.
He has a nice physique. I will give you that. But
yeah, I mean, Greg, that's like the number one thing to question is the fact that he they claimed that he was 220 in his peak physique.
Yeah, FFMI.
But that, like, honestly, at 5'10", you then have to compare him to like prime Arnold Schwarzenegger. So
yeah, he's like 5'10", 5'11", maybe, and 220. That's a little, yeah.
And also, like, you have to add the fact that what makes it also really sus is he claims at least that he never lifts weights. Like, he never even benched or deadlifted or
crazier.
OHP. Like, he never did that. He all just did a bunch of calisthenics and push-ups and just boxing, cardio.
That is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that. That's
Hey, Mendenden. So is Midnight Rider really the only girl Greg has shown on the stream?
I have ring camera
receipts. But wait, George Allegre, you have no pictures of you with a girl, and I have multiple ring camera receipts.
How is the ring camera receipt though? That's not
because I'm literally hugging a girl that's leaving my house.
Any girl could just come over.
Because I'm just gonna invite a girl and take her back to my house, let her stay there for multiple hours, and just leave her, and she gives me a very intimate hug, right? Exactly.
Yeah, look, you gotta kind of like just give the benefit of the doubt in that situation, like, because it is possible. It could be right, you could be right, but most likely
I don't bang every single girl that I bring over, but I bang a lot of them. I've been pretty honest with who I bang and who I don't. And George Allegre, as far as I checked, has never had a picture or any type of receipt with him in any girl.
I just want to be completely honest right now, and let me preface this by saying I don't actually know if I believe Jorge right now, and I don't think the girl's coming on stream, but we'll see if he disproves us. But I do think that girl's at least like a point or to 1.5 above Midnight, or maybe even 2.
A point maybe, but 1.5 is subjective. Okay.
Tariq, remember I showed you the
It is
video?
definitely subjective,
Maybe
yeah, because like she's more my type than Midnight for sure. Because Midnight is like freckles and stuff.
Midnight Rider has potential. I think if she loses a little bit more weight, she could probably be like better. But yeah, I mean, listen,
I've never seen a clear image of Midnight though.
Yeah, because the ones that they use are super bad faith. Like it's like her zoomed in. Like you can go to the stream.
Yeah, that's the only one I've seen.
No, because they literally like Arctic Wolf literally morphed her face and made her even like wider, and then he's like fucking like. Anyways, it's funny. It's just funny. all good though. So yeah, we'll be looking forward, George, to see your girl on stream. I think it'll be interesting.
So what's your goal with the challenge, Greg? Like weight-wise and physique? Like what are you trying to achieve?
I'm not sure, but yeah, I definitely would like to get leaner. Tariff did challenge me, so I mean, it would be cool to prove a point too, because I've been lean before, and oh my god, you're such a coper, Arctic Wolf. Arctic Wolf just does not want to admit I'm above average. He wants to say I'm sub-5, whatever. That's fine.
Okay. So like, how much weight are you trying to drop? Like, and how like body fat percentage are you trying to get to?
40. Okay, so we got 3 months, right? I can probably drop at least 30 pounds in those 3 months.
And you're like 190 now, is it?
I'm about 190 range, yeah, like 195 maybe, yeah.
And what body fat percentage you think you'll be at 160?
Probably like maybe 14 to 16, maybe like
what?
15.
But wait, you claim that you're like under 20 now?
Yeah, I think I'm like 18 to 19 maybe right now.
And you think if you drop 30 pounds, you'll only go down like 4%?
Oh, I don't know. My math might be wrong, right? Fuck. Okay, yeah. I have to reeval. No, I'm not gonna lie. Math isn't like my strong suit. But no, I'm not 20 to 22.
Hey, Tariq.
Yeah.
Probably like maybe I'm 17 to 19.
Peace out, guys.
Maybe.
Tariq, the girl, the video I showed you, was she hotter than the girl I showed on stream right now?
Wait, where's the girl?
No. Remember?
Yeah.
I
Where's
showed
the
you-
girl, Tariff? Ask him. Where's the girl?
Sure. Remember I showed you a video about a month ago when Rick was on?
Yeah.
Was that girl hotter than the girl I showed earlier today?
I'm not sure, but she was good looking, huh?
But remember, well, you saw the video, right? Of me,
Yeah.
like, with her in the jacuzzi, right?
Yeah.
Just a random girl, huh?
Not a random girl. She was like, I want to say a 6.5.
Okay, so who are these girls?
I mean, I would show it on stream, but I don't want to get the thing taken down. So.
Oh, you can flash. No, I'm kidding. Don't flash there.
No, I'm not going to.
Don't do it again. Don't flash it again. Yeah.
No. We were talking on Instagram. I think on Instagram video. That's why it wasn't a stream.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh wait, actually, hey man, then did you see on Alex's thing where he was meant to do a stream about Hamza or something? The end of Hamza, and then people were saying like that. Like obviously Hamza is still doing like really well with numbers and playing with fire channels. The one dying, so was like, why don't you do a stream about playing with fire, the end of playing with fire? And then Alex in the stream, and then Alex was responding saying like, actually, this channel has been getting 100 to 200 subs every day for consistently, so there's no decline here. Like like wow.
Alex is trying to save us.
He's like, try again, buddy, haha. Like and then the people defending us were like, yeah, man, why'd you even respond to these idiots?
What?
Like
Arctic Wolf, you're coping. Coptic Wolf.
Oh my gosh, I can't remember. I think it might have been on a community post or something.
Yeah, I agree with Arctic Wolf there. Ring cams don't count.
Yeah, they do.
Not really, no.
So can you show us a receipt that counts?
I can because
why
stream taken down.
Why?
I just told you why.
What do you mean you'll take the stream down? What's gonna take
it's a
it
video
down?
of me and her fucking in the jacuzzi.
So do you guys have any pictures together?
We didn't take pictures. We did videos.
Okay, so show a video of you guys together.
Tarif, can I show?
No.
There's no sex tape, by the way, George. It might be a hooker he got, but
No, it is a sex tape, right, Tarif?
Okay,
Yeah,
how
it
about
is.
you show just the faces of you guys and block out the private parts? Just show you got your faces.
You can
show
just don't flash the stream, please.
No, block the private areas, right? Gantstar, what do you think about it?
No.
Yeah, look,
No, I'm saying block the private. Oh no.
no, but like it doesn't, because even if he does that, you're just
He
gonna
might just
say
throw
like
up
that
a
is
random
just a
porn,
hooker,
though.
like yeah, but
This girl
you'll
has no
still say
legit Arctic
that it's
Wolf.
a hooker, so there's no point, like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Greg is just coping and saying she's a hooker.
I think you're coping because you have no pictures and videos with you and a girl together.
I
think
do.
you're just trying to
I
sound
do,
cool
and
and
Tarif
fan.
can prove it.
Yeah,
Right,
prove
Tarif?
it. Send it to Tariff. How about this? Privately send it to Tariff, not on
No, I
stream.
saw it already.
You saw it, so he just showed you a random sex tape.
No, it wasn't random. It was me and the girl fucking.
How can it be proof that you're in it though?
Because Tarif saw me, right, Tarif?
Yeah, I saw it.
Tarif is easy to manipulate, man. I mean, man, Denden told him that he was Derek for more plates, more dates. And
wait, stop. Wait.
No, I'm serious.
No, but Tariff, so you can clearly see that it was definitely Jorge in the entire clip. Like, there's no way he could have like doctored the footage to You sure? Yeah.
Yo, Javier, you the bit.
Tarif.
Yeah, what is it?
Answer Gangster.
Bro,
So you're adamant that it was clearly Jorge in the entire clip of what you saw, and there's no way that it was like manipulated to have him input it into the video or anything like that. No.
It didn't look like a video that could be.
Yeah, it just looked like a normal thing. Okay.
Video? Can you describe the guy that you saw in the video?
Honestly, it was very overweight at the time.
What was his skin color like?
Like he was like Latin American or.
I would laugh if he just Googled like fat guy fucks girl.
It's just like probably Juan Rivera.
Guy fucks girl and just sends it to him. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna switch to my phone, Tariff. Just let me in.
I'm just objectively describing the person and the.
Yeah. No, I mean, like that's my point. Look, we can say that that's enough proof for me to give Jorge the benefit of the doubt, right? But I'm just gonna say that they're just going to, use that excuse of like that it must have been a hooker. So there's no way to disprove that though. So there's no point.
Exactly.
Yeah, he needs to just bring that girl on stream like he said he would.
No, I'm talking about another girl. I'm talking about a girl I was with.
So bring a girl on stream. You said you're going to bring a girl on stream in 30
I might
minutes.
possibly. I said I might.
So it's not going to happen.
No, I said possibly. I might. I never said I will.
So it's not going to happen. Right, Javier?
See, you're coping again, Greg.
Wait.
How am I coping? I'm calling you out on your shit. I
No,
don't think you're
not
bringing
calling
any girl on stream. And I don't think you sent Tariff a video of you fucking the girl.
Why? Why are you hating Greg? Like, I don't know, man. Like,
because I think you're a fraud.
Dude, you call everyone a fraud for no reason. Like, you're just
you're coping. Come on, man. You're 320 pounds, bro. Come on, like.
No, I'm actually 245.
You're not plus 70.
So you see, Matt's. I thought Matt's wasn't too strong.
Stream, hop on a scale right now, George Allegri, and show us your 245.
Okay, so if I'm 245, you owe me a $500.
Nah, you can steal your dad's
Alex.
security, bro. Good on that.
Go back to Alex.
Wait a minute, maybe you can't make that much during Uber, huh? So
I can make more than that.
Damn.
I wear your house on the wrist, George Allegri, and I also fuck girls unlike you.
Wait, hold on. Okay, how about this?
Who's probably on seeking arrangements.
How about this?
You're beta buxing.
I'll weigh myself, but you gotta get your dad to confirm it for me. That
only if your dad confirms after I confirm my dick inside.
Yeah, because mine's alive. Mine's not buried.
No, I don't think your dad's alive. You show your dad on stream. Pull your dad up on stream right now.
I will if he comes later. Yeah.
Oh wait! You live with your daddy. You're like 35.
No, I don't.
Dude. Go move out.
No,
you literally
I don't live with my dad.
You literally were saying that your daddy had your bank account or something. You were coming on Primal stream saying, "Oh, my dad's money. My dad's mad at me, dude." Why don't you just fucking move out of your daddy's business? Get a fucking job and stop being a subhuman, lying, saying you're gonna bring girls on stream.
Dude, all you do is fucking
anybody.
28-year-old, you act like a fucking
yeah, I'm 28
child.
and I'm chat like, and I get bitches, and I have an 8-inch dick, and I mog you in every aspect, subhuman Allegri. Come on, you sound like somebody just shoved the fucking pipe down your fucking throat.
All right, so I'll weigh myself, but you gotta get your dad.
Yeah, I'm George Allegri. I'm 270 pounds.
Okay. Come on. Okay.
Bro, like George Allegri.
Yeah, look, I'm just gonna say, look, that's what I said about Jorge. I said if he can bring that girl on and prove that it's legit, I will give him the benefit.
Javier subhuman. I mean, sorry, George Allegri.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, come on, Gantstar. You gotta call him out. He's 350 pounds. He's not getting.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying that it's hard to believe, so I'm gonna question it until he can prove it. But yeah.
Yeah, dude, he's a larp, bro. Holy shit.
Dude, I don't care, Gangster. I don't care about proving anything to Greg.
You get no pussy. But you literally
I feel bad for you. Like, your brother has a mental disability. You probably developed it too, man.
Yeah, you feel bad for me. If I looked like you, I would feel bad for me too.
Okay.
How does it feel that no woman will ever truly desire you?
I'd rather be ugly and have my dad alive than have my dad burying in the fucking ground.
Yeah, okay, cool. And your dad's gonna be buried soon too. So how does that feel?
No, my dad's
I'll help you out. I'll start the job for you. I'm gonna make you go on your knees. I'm gonna put him in the grave, and I'm gonna make you bury him. And every time you don't lose a pound, you're gonna get in there too. I mean, you're not gonna live for 10 years.
What are you saying?
At least my dad's alive. My dad's not buried.
But you're literally gonna get heart disease, and you're gonna get a stroke. You're fat as fuck. You don't go to the gym. You pretend to be some kind of Chad. You call yourself Chad George when you're literally subhuman. You're subhuman George, not Chad George, and you're trying to convince people that you're a Chad. Which, when I talk about mental illness, last time I checked, I think that's a mental illness. And fucking men for money isn't a coping method that you get no pussy. Just an FYI.
Okay.
Say it
Hold on.
You're the one who tried to play a character.
You're the one. I'm the one.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Greg, do you want Jorge to be a judge? Yes or no?
Do I want what?
Jorge to be a judge.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Okay, how about this? If he donates $1,000 to the chat.
Oh no. Don't be like Sarah, right?
No, I will. Your seat over here costs $500. He can't afford it. He's on disability.
Okay. Look, let's just get things back on track, right? Okay. So, is there any other physiques you and Mandenim were kind of questioning?
I don't remember.
Well, like obviously, like Bradley Martin, I'm assuming like you both can agree that that's
No,
not
we
natural.
didn't even discuss it. So.
But
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
agree
okay.
that he's not natural?
Say it again.
I was asking Denton, do you agree that Bradley Martin is not natural?
I mean, like he's admitted he's on steroids. So.
You okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Damn. So that was it. Like really, it was
Yeah.
mainly just Mike Tyson and that Marab guy. Yeah. Okay.
There might have been like one more. Oh, Eugene Sando, but I agreed he was natty.
Well, Eugene Santos, what was his? Do you know his confirmed weight? I thought it was like what 190 or something.
I thought it was 175.
Oh, I don't know his height, so
5 foot,
maybe.
maybe
Say it again.
5'8", I think 5'8".
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, yeah, maybe.
I
Yeah.
think he was definitely natural. He had good genetics and a good physique.
Yeah.
Okay, Arnold Schwarzenegger enhanced, right?
Well,
Obviously.
obviously, yeah.
Lou Ferrigno enhanced.
No, that one was natural, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Just like men's maxing.
Well, that's why I did kind of call him out at that time when he was in the comment section with me, because he was saying like that it's 100% natural, and I was like, he went to like what was it, like 220 or something when he was like 20 like 1% or something.
Holy fuck.
So I was saying like, you know, it's maybe possible with like the best genetics ever, but like if he did jump on steroids, then he really could compete at the Mr. Olympia if he dedicated his life to it.
I'm not gonna lie, like I would like to hop on steroids for a little bit just to see like how drastic the effects are for like somebody with like I guess slightly above average genetics, not like crazy elite, but and then just see like, okay, did it make that much of a difference with the diet and the training and that? Wait, what? Hold up. Greg just copes because there's so many people in that gym as a little good. Dude, Arctic Wolf, you're just a piece of shit. What are you talking about? He always just tries to like say shit about me.
Yeah, look, I'll say to Arctic Wolf that can he at least admit that you look like a lot better now than like 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Is my sound like really choppy, or is that someone else?
Wait, try now.
Yeah,
Is it
like is
better?
that well, yeah, but mine's fine, right?
I think it's fine. It might have just been that like it was just echoing off of a cloth on my like tablecloth thing, but I
Oh,
moved it and I
okay,
think
okay.
it's better now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So like can Arctic Wolf at least admit that you have like
Because you know
made
what the
some
funny thing
improvements?
is? Imagine I drop like 30 pounds, I get super lean, everything. He's gonna find something else. He's gonna be like, oh, Greg's this. Oh, Greg's that. Like
Yeah, yeah.
he just plays contrarian a lot, I noticed.
No, like I clicked on one of your recent videos and I was saying like you clearly look a lot better now. Like so I definitely think you're above average, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. I've looked max and I'm still looks maxing.
Yeah. I just want to see if he can be honest with that, like without the bias, like so.
He just says I'm 4 or 5 and he won't even give me a 6.
No, I mean, no, you currently you're definitely not a 4, like on the normal scale. That's ridiculous, I'll admit that. Well, okay, is there any other like physiques you can think of, Greg, that you're like obviously that ones that aren't totally obvious that you would question or no? Just for entertainment purposes. If he comes back.
Oh, is
And
he?
yeah,
Is he gone
Jorge,
for now? Jesus Christ!
I have no idea, but Jorge, so literally, was that literally the only thing you had to like call me out about? Like,
Well,
you had nothing else?
That and probably the fact that you put too like looks and too much like logistics into like getting with someone, because I've been in situations where like the girl was like, "Oh no, I gotta go. Maybe this is not. Maybe I gotta do something." And I did what I did to make them stay. He like okay, so like one of the things is like the video I showed Tarif of me fucking this girl who was a 6.5 in my book. close to a 7. I was like probably at my heaviest there. Probably at my heaviest. And like
Okay.
I didn't
Well,
pay the girl, she came over, I talked to her, I said, let's go have fun. We made out. I told her, let's get a hotel. I got a hotel.
yeah, I mean, honestly, I would just have tons of questions for the girl, and I would just, if what you're saying is 100% honest, then I would literally just put it down to the fact that she must have had some kind of fat fetish, like, because I would just don't understand if you're saying she was attractive, like why she would want to like sleep with a guy that's 300 pounds, like unless she knows him like really well and they grew up together or something and he gained weight gradually. But if it's like a guy she just met, like there's no way she'd be attracted to that unless she has a fetish of some type, But yeah, I don't believe that like you could use magical game to like make her attracted to 300 pounders, when she's not usually going for that type of man, But as well, wheat flopples. You said you had like a list of questions for me and Lux Pharrell. Do you have any ones you want to just ask me since he's not here? Well, I mean, and yeah, honestly, look, I would be more like interested, Tarif, if like you kind of took this competition like with a bit more passion, Like, I mean,
Right.
like this literally could make. I mean, I'm saying the likelihood of you becoming a big YouTuber from it is very low, but there is
Right.
potential. Like these type of videos do normally generate some interest. So, like it's actually a really good incentive for you to take it more serious, and try and document the journey.
Right. All right. Yes.
Because like you obviously would like if you became a big YouTuber, right?
Sure. Yes.
Yeah. So this is like your niche market, like So I can't make videos like that of like going from 280 down to something. So you gotta use what you got, right? But yeah, anyway, man, then I would say like that Marab guy, there's zero indication that you would think that guy's on juice. Only for performance issues if you'd say that he needs to cut, that he might have, like I said, gone on some fat burners or something, but actual like compounds like tren and all that, no way.
Yeah, it's so unlikely.
Yeah.
And no, like yeah, of course they do fat burners, they do all sorts of anti-hydration stuff, and I don't like I think that they're guilty before proven innocent when it comes to that. But I like made that I said that and he said no, but specifically they do anabolic steroids like gear. So
Yeah, I mean, like again, it's possible, but just from the pictures you showed me anyway, I mean, that guy is clearly an ectomorph, like, and he just has like a natural build for the physique he had. Like, it just looks something that's totally achievable. So yeah, I wouldn't really question it. But yeah, but with Mike Tyson, like I said, I think they must be overhyping his weight. Like, I find it hard to believe he was 220 at looking like that. You know what I mean?
well, he fought a heavyweight and he was knocking out heavyweights, so I'd find it hard to believe that he was lighter doing all that.
Yeah, but like think about, like I said, if Arnold Schwarzenegger was like 240 at 6'2", like if they stood next to each other, I like maybe he just would look bigger in person, but just on the pictures alone, you would not say this guy would be close to to Schwarzenegger's build, like but technically he would be because
fat weighs a lot.
Say it again.
Fat weighs a lot though.
Yeah, but like if Schwarzenegger was like 240, like diced, ready for stage, looking huge, then like Mike Tyson at 5'10" would be like pretty much his size if you take in the height difference, like So there's no way Schwarzenegger should look massive compared to him. They'd look like similar build. So you'd be questioning how could Schwarzenegger with like insane genetics need to take like juice and all that to look like that, and Tyson be able to have a similar size, just not as shredded. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's the only thing. That's why I wonder if they are inflating his weight a little bit, like, you know.
Maybe, I don't know. It'd be
Because like in the, you know, like the WWE, they obviously inflate the heights and the weights. So I'm wondering for boxing. There was a time as well with McGregor that they were claiming he was like 180 something. And when I was like living in Asia, I remember the guy who I was like working with, he was saying to me like, there's no way that guy is that weight, like, because he didn't look that much bigger than when he was fighting in the like lightweight division. So sometimes I do question, you know, but yeah.
But I mean, like Mike Tyson was a heavyweight, though.
I know.
Hey.
Well, like, I mean, you know, if it was like
Okay, we
200
that,
pounds compared to 220, that's still kind of a decent difference, like, you know.
Hey, Gangster, what do you think about? I have an idea. I don't know. Somebody might steal it, but I don't care. Give a fuck at this point. Can you hear me? By the way.
Yeah, yeah.
How about I have an idea of having a YouTube channel and doing kind of like a podcast kind of thing where I interview the girl after I hook up with her. Obviously, they have to be okay with it.
Oh my
and
goodness.
I ask them like, you know, why did you decide to hook up with me? I mean, how you know, all those fucking questions. Like, would that be a good thing to do?
Yeah, but like I just like there's no way you're gonna get some random girl you just met to agree to that. Like it's just so like I mean the way
Well, they have to agree to it.
Yeah, but like the way Alex was trying to tell me like that, oh, it's so easy, man, to do this with girls. Like, you know, what
No,
girl?
obviously. By the way, there's a short of Alex and the girl talking in Russian. He calls her Lady in Blue. He's like, "Why don't you smile for me?" And she's like, "Fucking horror. Her face is deformed like as hell." I don't know if you've seen it, Mendenden.
No, I haven't seen any of that. Bro.
Or Mendenden, you've seen it?
Seeing what?
This is a video of Alex talking to a girl recently where he calls her Lady in Blue and they start talking in Russian or whatever language he speaks. And he's like, "Why don't you smile for me one more time?" And she smiles, and her smile is really fucking hideous. Here, I'll put it on.
Oh, the one with Indian Pie Man?
No. Here, I'll show you. Wait, Tariq's stream will get taken down for showing an Alex stream, right? No, Tariq, last word. All right.
Is there possible copyright implications regarding his content?
No, I don't think so. Here, I'll just show the short real quick on my. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Hold on. Fuck, the video's not low. What the hell? Oh. God damn it. Here. I got a quick question for you. You're Russian, right? Yeah. How is this girl pretty at all, man? Look at her face. Like. Can you see her, Gangster?
Yeah.
Look, she's gonna be like, smile for me. Oh, hold on. Let me.
Американскому акценту? Да, ты же в Малаге. Нравится, да. Много девочек собери. Это хорошая вещь. У меня русский вообще пошел вниз. Надо тренироваться. Practice. Well, I'll practice with you. Okay, perfect. Do you have WhatsApp? Sure. No.
Look, he's like, smile. Look at her horrible smile.
Give me another one of your smiles.
Look. How is that fucking smile? Oh my god. How is that fucking?
Oh look! Oh my! Look, the one thing I just don't like about that is that he literally uses that as proof. Like, yeah, man, look, I know what I'm talking about. Look at my game, dog. Like, you know.
Like, how is that? Like, Tariq, come on, man. You even agree with me, dog? Like that girl, like he's like, smile for me. She looks like a fucking horror movie. I'm sorry, but like, oh god, Alice is just like the cringiest.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what. Like, obviously, I spoke to that Rick guy, and he was telling me that he believes Alex is credible because he's like, look at his videos, man. He's always getting the girl's number. And I'm like, yeah, because he's got a camera in their face. Some of them are just going to give it out of just politeness, you know, and then just ignore him after. and he doesn't get with any of the girls where he admits it. He's like always has an excuse saying like, "Oh, I don't got time, man. I got a full time, or I have a girlfriend, so like I gotta spend my time with her, and I got my business, so I can't be wasting my time with these girls on the interviews, you know." But yeah, exactly. I just think he's just an absolute fraud anyway. But yeah, and then it says like that. Yeah, like heavyweights can still be like 200 pounds, so you know it's possible.
By the way, I don't think Big Show's like 500 pounds at his heaviest. I think it was maybe 450, but not 500 pounds.
Oof, I don't know, man. That's a hard one. I would. It's definitely possible he was 500 because, like, he did have to leave at a certain point to lose weight because he was
God
getting
damn
too
it! I'm
heavy.
getting fucking last minute. Oh my fucking! Why?
Don't say that trash, man. Come on.
God, no, I'm not saying LMR like
Yeah, but like, don't even say last minute resistance. Like, just that's so like
But what
it's
else do you
not
fucking call it
natural.
when the girl's saying maybe it's getting late?
We just say the girl's being difficult. Like, just say she's not complying, whatever. Like, well, don't be like, oh man, I'm getting last minute resistance, man.
I'm getting
like the
LMR,
dating
guys,
coach.
because I use I buy the Indian the Pie Man's product where I scam a bunch of Indian cells who I can take advantage of.
You should ask Alex. Ask Alex. So, what do I text, man? How do I resolve this problem?
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should get the texting app and maybe
fire text, man.
The fire text app, right? Maybe that'll fix my app here.
Yeah,
and I'll be like, oh, you know what, guys? Thanks to Alex, I was able to bring this girl because I spent I don't know $15.99 a month for his texting products. Like, who the fuck is that much of an idiot that needs a fucking texting suggestion to? Like, I don't know that. I just find that stupid, man. And the fact that he's saying that he's making thousands of dollars a month based on that, like, that's a bunch of.
Look, I mean, even him saying
Alex,
that his channel is generating 100 to 200 subscribers, I think he said a day. Like, him admitting that when the numbers are down is another suspicious kind of statement by him. So yeah. Damn, what was I gonna say? So yeah, weight floppers, do you have those questions or not? And yeah, he wasn't 7 foot tall. I agree with that. Yeah, I made most of my questions for both.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Man, I want to say something, but like, don't kick me out for saying this, okay? Can I say something, Tariq?
What is it?
Can I say that you've done the? But don't kick me out for saying this, okay? Okay, Tariq, please. Tariq?
Yeah, what is it?
All right, thank you. Tariq, do you think if I paid you $100, would you wear Yokozuna's outfit for Halloween?
No.
No. You're not mad that I said that, right?
I am mad.
Oh.
Wait, what's wrong with Yokozuna?
It's obviously a pot shot.
No, it's not. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, but I thought you would. Obviously, I know the reference you're on about, but like, I thought you had respect for Yokozuna, don't know?
Yeah,
I like Yokozuna. He's a good wrestler, but
he did the bonsai drop. Remember on people?
Goodness sake.
No, I'm not saying Tariq. I'm saying he did.
I know what you're saying. It's all good. Yeah, damn. Oh yeah, Mandanin, what about Yoel Romero? Would you say he's natural?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of stories about how, like, people say he has very elite genetics, but like, he got popped for steroids, didn't he? So.
No, but like, I didn't know that, but just by looking at him, would you have thought probably not, or what?
I don't believe that you can do eye tests, especially with guys who are like below, like at those types of heights. Like, they're like shorter guys. Like, yeah, they're gonna have better physiques.
He's like 5'9", is he?
Tariq, how much you weigh
like
again?
Below 6 feet. He's not like huge bodybuilder size, you know.
Yeah, but yeah, I understand. Yeah, but most bodybuilders aren't that tall. You know that, right?
Yeah, you're right about that. But not bodybuilder size. It's just that's what I mean though. Like, bodybuilders are short for a reason.
Yeah, I understand. I would say for him, like he just does like have those genetics. Like you can tell, like he just has those like the traps the way they would give off the vibe that he is. Like I guarantee Greg would have automatically said no question he's on. But yeah, he definitely just has a natural build to build muscle, just like Tyson. But he probably would have better bodybuilding genetics though, because he's like got the more aesthetic kind of frame, I would say, for it. But
Hey, Gangster, have you ever been as have you ever weighed as much as Big Daddy V?
yeah, last year.
You weigh as much as Big Daddy V?
Yeah, but I was shredded at that weight though.
Wait, but Big Daddy. Wait, Tarif, how much did Big Daddy V weigh again?
600
Uh,
pounds, right?
probably around that. Yeah, I'm not sure.
But was he
Wait,
tall or no?
he's
Yeah,
like almost 6'7". Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, is Big
Well,
Daddy V the same guy as Viscera or like different?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Viscera. Yeah, yeah. So
Um,
I was like his weight, but like shredded at 5'9".
fuck, you're trolling, dude. And there's no way you
No,
could be as big as
I told you I used to bodybuild.
biggest world love machine, Viscera. Ooh.
I also lifted the weights of Mark Henry as well.
Wait, didn't Viscera date Lillian Garcia?
I've no idea. But probably not.
I was watching a wrestling show and I was they were saying that Lillian Garcia has a big bush.
Really?
Yeah, that she never shaves her pussy.
Wait. So here's a question, right? So now that men are more in the pills than ever, how do you predict gender relations will play out in a few decades? Have we hit a plateau? No, I don't think it's plateaued. I think women's standards are probably going to increase because they're like more exposed to this stuff now, like the stuff we're talking about, and they're just going to want the best genetics, I suppose. Like, you know, for most girls anyway, not every girl, but and then the other one are dating coaches, fem cells, mostly delusional.
I was on to the plate.
Well,
Slack beef are coming back.
yeah, our
Kazi,
dating coaches.
Hold on, Gangster. Sorry to interrupt. Hey, Kazi. Gangster, is Kazi there? I mean, Gangster. Tarif, is Kazi there?
Pardon?
Tarif? Is Kazi there?
Yeah.
Can I ask Kazi a question? I'll be respectful. You know I won't like say anything bad to your dad.
What do you want to ask?
I want to ask if when I go to Edmonton again, possibly by the end of November, if I can stay over. Because this time I don't want to get a hotel because it's like
he's saying he wants to come to Edmonton again and stay over. Jorge. No.
No. No. No.
Oh, was that your mom saying no?
You're not welcome. You're not welcome.
Damn, Tariq,
So-
but I paid, dude. Last time I was there, like a month and a half ago, I had to pay like $140 for a hotel. That's in my book. That's, I mean, I'm not a cheap Jew like, what's his name? The fat guy. What's his name? Noah. But like, that's a lot for a hotel, man.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, Tariq, ask him some other time. Like, you know, one of your cars, I'll be like, hey, you know, I've been Tariq's friend for over a year. Is it mine? Do you mind if I like crash over the couch?
Okay.
Hey, Tariq, like, if I stay over, can we snuggle one night?
No.
No snuggling.
All right. Come on, man. Come on.
I'm being serious, dude. Like, I'm not joking.
Just stop. Okay, so he asked, are dating coaches frauds or liars, whatever? Yeah, of course. Fem cells. I mean, look, fem cells are lying in the sense that obviously they could get a man, but they just can't get the man they want. So, I mean, they're not lying about that, I guess, but the fact of they portray it as like, oh, no man wants me, that's a total lie, obviously. Does black pill concepts like JBW affect my interest? Not really. I mean, I've always just been into certain girls. I didn't get affected or manipulated by knowing about these kind of things. But yeah, how much does phenotype matter? Brunette versus ginger? Yeah, I mean, honestly, for me, it doesn't matter. Like, there's
All right, guys.
attractive.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I hate interrupting people. I think it's rude, and I'm sorry for being rude, Gangster. But I just gotta say this. Isn't it weird that? Oh God, I gotta. Tarif, wait. Can your dad hear me, Tarif, or your parents? Oh, your parents. Hi, Mr. Orangutan. I'm coming over in like a month and a half to Edmonton, Canada, and I would like to stay with your son so we can play video games and we can go to the park and run, and I can encourage Sharif to have a good lifestyle.
Sorry, we don't allow anybody in our home. Sorry.
Okay, it's okay. I understand, Mr. Orangutan. I thank you, anyways.
It's orange.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Orangutan. All right.
Damn. So yeah, Alex is actually live now. It says with the end of Hamza thing. So that's kind of funny.
I
But
was
wait, just before you do, let me just answer the question he was asking. So yeah, like brunette, ginger. Obviously, some people might have a bias, but like yeah, as long as the face is attractive, then you're gonna find attractive girls in all different phenotypes. So yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. How common is it to see Stacy Light or Stacy? So 7 to 8 out of 10 girl. Yeah, I would say it's pretty rare. Obviously, when you're talking about like Natty and all that being rated like 7+, like that's why these guys claim like, oh yeah, man, it's easy to get these 7s, like because they're talking about girls who are like literally sub 5s. So yeah, or even like when Greg was talking about Lauren De Laguna on that stream, like he thought she was a Stacy Light. So
Yeah,
if you think of
I
it like
remember
that,
Greg
then it's
saying.
not that hard to find.
I
But
remember Greg saying, "Oh yeah, she's kind of cute. She's cute." I remember.
yeah, so like obviously, if you're comparing girls like that to Stacy Light, then it's not hard to find. But in
Okay, one
reality,
thing I have to add, Gangster, is I don't know if you know any of this YouTube drum. I was just on it last night because I was bored. Anyway, so did Laura De Laguna try to get with Destiny, and Destiny rejected her? So Laura De Laguna just started spreading a bunch of like lies about him.
yeah, I think that's true. Yeah. Wait, on average, what is the rating of the chicks you see in everyday life? Yeah, probably 2.5, I would say. I would say not even 3.
Gangster, do you think any team is going to be better than Real Madrid this season, or do you think Real Madrid is going to take it again?
No, I mean, I would say Bayern or Man City probably could
Well, you think
compete.
Man City is anywhere near Real Madrid's greatness?
Yeah, they have a better overall squad, I would say.
Wait, you're saying overall squad, even though Real Madrid has Jude Bellingham, Vinicius Junior, Mbappe, Rodrigo, Modric,
Yeah,
Greg Godric.
Courtois. Are you serious?
Yeah, I
The
think
only player I might give you is his name is Rodri. They call him. He's the midfielder for Spain. But other than
Rodri is not even their best player. Like, what are you talking
and
about?
Haaland, other than Haaland and Rodri, I don't give anyone. Well, maybe actually, fuck, you might be right, but no, actually, I think Manchester City is just a little bit less than Real Madrid.
No, I could literally name out their main starting 11, and I think nearly
Okay,
8
goalkeeper,
out
who's
probably.
better? Goalkeeper, come on, let's be objective here.
Their
Who has
goalkeeper's better. Their goalkeeper's better.
Oh
right?
man, you think Ederson is better than Courtois? You got to be kidding!
Well,
No way. There's no way you think Ederson is better than Courtois.
No, I like Courtois, like obviously, but
All right.
I would say they're pretty close though.
All right, Rudiger or what's his name? He's a Croatian player. I can't remember his name from Manchester City's central defense. I gotta give it to the Croatian player. Okay, who's better, the Carvajal or what's his name, Walker?
Walker.
Okay, midfield, Rodri. Okay, better than.
Wait! You only named 2 defenders though. What? You only named 2 defenders. What? Wait, but look, Modric is old now. Like obviously,
like. Do you not know who Valverde is? Federico Valverde.
Valverde, yeah, but like he wouldn't get. Look, okay, how about this? All those players you name, they would not even start for Man City. Like what?
Do you not know Kovacic was like a player for Real Madrid for like
was
one of the subs, and then he got bought from
but
Chelsea.
He's not. Yeah, but he doesn't start for them. Like he comes on as a sub sometimes, but he doesn't get his place regularly.
So you think, let's say they played like it was like an NBA game 7 games, right? You think Real Madrid would not crush 4 games out of 0 to Real Madrid's Manchester
Wait,
City?
wait. No, okay, right. So you agree with Haaland, right? He would get on Real Madrid's team, right?
Yeah,
Rodri, you agree he would get his place, right?
Rodri, yes.
Kevin De Bruyne, he would get his place, right? Wait. So are you saying Modric currently at his old age is better than?
No. Yeah. You're right. Okay.
Okay, so De Bruyne would get on. Would you say Phil Foden would get on?
So no, I take Bellingham over Foden.
Bellingham and Foden, I mean, they're close enough, but Foden, I think, has the
you gotta
better
give me that one,
stats.
Gangster. Come on.
No, I mean,
give me that one.
it's like 50-50 on those. I will give you that at least.
Come on, Gangster.
Jeremy Doku would definitely get on the team, no question. He's basically like a younger Vinicius Jr. So,
but he hasn't proven himself yet. So maybe.
yes, he has, man. He is a star. What are you talking about?
Oh, you mean the one from Belgium? The Belgium.
Yes. Like he freaking changes the game when he plays. Like what?
All right. Who else?
Okay, well, I just named their striker and like most of their midfield already. Okay, Bernardo Silva, he would probably get his place.
No.
Are you serious?
I take Modric right now over Bernardo Silva.
I say Modric in his prime, yes, but currently I would say Bernardo Silva is probably a tiny bit above.
But come on, you got to give Mandy and Carvajal. Like, there's no way.
Carvajal, no way. Kyle Walker is way more reliable than Carvajal. Come on.
Dude, Carvajal just won everything, man.
Walker is like bigger, stronger, faster, has just way better stats than him. Like, come on. I don't even think that's even a question. But okay, look, I just named like at least half the team, and like we can say like they would nearly all get on the Madrid squad. So, on the starting 11. So that's what I'm saying. That I think they're slightly stronger overall on the team.
Holy moly!
And then they have that new guy Savinho. He's like really good too.
Okay, I gotta give you that. Did you watch Atletico Madrid and Real Madrid yesterday?
No, what was the score?
Fucking Atletico Madrid scored at the last minute. They stopped the game for 15 minutes because they were throwing things to Courtois like fucking bottle glasses or whatever.
Damn. What about Ruben Diaz? Would you say he'd get his place?
Honestly, the only defender I don't like Militao, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. So like literally, nearly
Militao
every
fucked
player.
it up for us yesterday. It could have been 1-0, but he fucking He just got back from injury recently, and he's been so shit ever since. Like, I would take a 42-year-old Pepe over fucking Militao.
Like the only players that I think would start for Man City is maybe Courtois. You could say is like 50-50 with their keeper. You could say Mbappe, yes. Vinicius Jr.
How about Rudiger? Rudiger?
No, Rudiger. No, he would not start. Well, no, I don't think he would start. No, I think he'd be like a good sub, but I don't think he would get his place 100%. No.
Come on, but take Sergio Ramos, man. You can't take Sergio Ramos. Is like,
yeah, in his prime, but he's not in the team now. So
no, I know, but I'm saying like 2012, 2013 Sergio Ramos. Like,
yeah, but like we're not talking like same as Modric back then. He would definitely get his place, but
he was literally like the one of like the shittiest signings supposedly back then, right? Like when he came to Real Madrid the first season.
Well, no, I mean they might say he didn't live up to the performance wise, but then the season after he picked up, I guess. But yeah, But yeah, anyway, look, I'm just saying that there's way more Man City players that will get on the Madrid team than Madrid players getting on the Man City team. So that alone tells you who has the better team.
Just maybe, but you gotta admit, Real Madrid is way above Barcelona at least.
Yeah, since they signed Mbappe and all that, I will give that. Yeah. But okay. I mean, look, obviously, only me and you really talk about the soccer. So
wait,
yeah,
I
don't really watch soccer.
How can I find this video of you and the pregnant girl?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
You
if
don't
you
want to
look
talk about
hard
it? It's
enough,
okay if you don't.
if you look hard enough, maybe, yeah. But
Do I just
that
type
was,
like Gangstar? Like I trust me, I've typed so many
yeah,
times. I've typed Gangstar
yeah,
bang pregnant girl,
that,
but nothing
yeah,
comes up.
because
That's not gonna come up.
that's my real name, isn't it? Yes.
The man with the Gant jacket.
Aren't
Yeah,
you a Cornelius? Somebody calls you Cornelius. I don't know who,
yeah. You
but
should look up Cornelius. You know,
Patrick Gantstar. Jim
Cornelius.
Gantstar.
Patrick Cornelius
Patrick
porno.
Cornelius bangs
Jim Gantstar.
pregnant woman.
Yeah.
Jim bangs pregnant woman.
Wait. Let me see. Do you have any other questions there? 1 second. How big a role can upbringing play into men's? I would say for the guys who are unattractive or average, it can play a role if they're having a negative household and they're not like integrating with society. But I still think if a guy is like very attractive, that he should be fine, you know, as long as he just has basic communication skills, like then yeah, I don't think it's gonna
Hey
really.
Gangstar, so I emailed Alex. He fell for the bait. I emailed him about a month or 2 months ago saying that supposedly I needed help with the girl, and he fell for it. So as part of my plan, I'm gonna do something really juicy to Alex. Like, yeah.
Okay, all good. Yeah, if you have the end result, I'll hear you out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be juicy.
For most guys, look what is the most ideal. Yeah, I would say if you had to pick between skinny, shredded, and gym, I would say probably shredded. You know, but you don't have to be that shredded. But if those are the only options, then I would pick that.
Hey Gangster, what's my body fat percentage for me? 245.
Well, I mean, I don't know unless I see you
I should
shirtless or
probably look
something.
it up. Hold on.
No, like yeah, you can say what should be the average for that weight and height, but you know, everyone has different genetics and stores body fat differently, so and we don't know how much muscle you have either, so you know, you can't really judge it like that unless I see you like shirtless, the way Danny did earlier.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, go shirtless on stream.
Let's see. It says here I'm 29%.
No, oh well, I mean, if you're too close to 250 at 6'1", is it? Then
yeah, 6'1".
I mean, it's possible, but I'd say you'd have to have a decent amount of muscle foundation to be at
No, I
that body
don't.
fat.
No, I do like kind of like therapy, and that's not really like gym, but like I do certain exercises.
Yeah, but like even if you were 300 plus pounds, like you probably would have built a lot of muscle even just carrying that weight around. So
See, the thing is, for somebody like Tarif, he can't, like, for somebody as heavy as Tarif, he can't do like running and stuff. He can't do exercises that are going to put pressure on his knees. He has to do like low impact exercises,
yeah.
Swimming. I told him to get a trampoline, dude. But I don't know if you.
No, I mean,
Have you
we
thought
all
about getting a trampoline to do exercise?
no, we already had that discussion. Remember, he
Oh,
said
you
that.
did?
Yeah, don't you remember? Like, come on.
Oh, by the way, Gangster, have you thought about having an eating competition? Maybe I don't know. Not specifically Tariq, by the way. I'm not saying you, but have two
Yeah,
people.
I wanted to do it, but none of you like make videos, so there's no point, right?
True.
Mendendon would do it, right, Mendendon?
He doesn't really post though, and he won't show his face. So I mean, I guess you don't have to show your face doing it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe like 50 wings. Nobody can eat 50 wings. Maybe like I don't
Yes,
know.
what are you
George
talking
Allegri can
about,
eat
man?
50
Of
wings.
course, 50 wings is not even that hard. Come on.
No, dude, 50 wings is not doable. No, there's no way nobody as hungry as you are can eat 50 wings, dude.
Yes, they can. What are you talking about?
50
Kobayashi
wings?
does it all the fucking time.
Who does it?
Yeah,
Ha ha article of
just
Kobayashi.
look up any eating
Matt
challenge on
Stoney
YouTube
does
and you'll
it.
see. Yeah, I mean, come
The
on.
only guy who has eating that much is probably Joey Chestnut. Is that his name? The hot dog eating dude.
50 wings.
Chestnut,
50 wings is like laughable for a competitive eater. Like, come on.
50 wings. There's no way his average human can eat 50.
Not
wings.
no, not the average, but anyone who has any bit of like, you know, skill with eating can easily
Dude,
take
at
that
my
down.
fat ass, I've eaten, I want to say 18 wings, and I got sick. 18.
No.
You're saying, Gangster, you can have more than 18 wings?
Yes. definitely. Well, I said I'm vegan, so I wouldn't have that. But yeah,
Oh, you don't eat meat?
no.
How about man meat?
Well, how many like kind of like medium pizzas could you eat in one sitting?
How many medium? I can eat 5 slices, maybe.
I don't even know.
5 slices. Like, I mean, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like,
So a medium pizza has 8 at least here in my book.
so you're saying you can't eat a full medium pizza?
It's
Full
not
medium
that
pizza
hard.
has 8 slices, dude.
Yeah. So you said you'd eat 5 slices.
And
I
that's
think
me.
he's
Like,
underestimating how much he eats.
no, dude. I was really hungry about 2 weeks ago. I had Pizza Hut. I ate 4.5 slices, and that
Yeah,
was
you see, this is what I'm talking about. Like with those girls that I used to train, they would do that. They would like buy a takeaway and then they'd leave like 3/4 of it. Like, and I was like, what are you doing? Like, you know? And they're like, I'm full, and I'm like, you know what I mean? It's
How?
ridiculous. Like just
Italy.
for an example, Jorge, right? When I went to the pizza buffet, obviously it was vegan pizza, medium,
Ooh.
same calories as the normal pizza. I took down 4 in one sitting.
Damn.
And that was the only reason I didn't get to 5 was because there was a time limit, so I couldn't
How
get
big
to
was
the
the
fifth.
Damn.
Like
Gantstar's
medium,
a
so like
competitive
11 to 12 inches.
Oh shit.
4. Yeah, maybe if they're small. You can have 4 or
Ha
5.
ha ha article if you
No,
wish.
but a medium is like
Yo te
11
gustó,
or to 12 inches. So
No, 11.
that's medium. What? You don't think like what you classify a medium pizza?
Well, maybe like 14 inches.
No, well, no.
At least here.
I don't know. In the States, I haven't been, so maybe, but over here anyway, it's not. Like 14
yeah,
inch.
maybe in
Some
Europe,
people call
or whatever.
14 inches large, but I think more 16 inch is
Yeah,
classified
16
as
inches are
large.
large. Yeah, 16 inches are
But
large.
no, but over here, some places do large, and it's only 14 inches. So
Yeah, like I think I'm large, but then again, I'm only 6.5 inch, size. So
yeah. But anyway, let me see more of the questions quickly. Wait, where is it?
wait, Greg is afraid to go shirtless. What?
Are most of the men who simp
Well, one thing I'll agree
true
with you,
selves?
Greg. One thing I'll agree with Greg is the fact that your Rick is a subhuman. But other than that, I won't have any agreements with Greg.
Okay. Anyway, look, I'll just say the people who simp for the girls on those websites, sure, most of them are meant to be married and all that, so I guess they wouldn't be classified as true selves, but I'm sure a decent demographic of those individuals are. So yeah. Let me see. Do you get a lot of choosing signals outside, or are they rare? Yeah, honestly, like if I'm like in the setting, like at nighttime, if it's in a bar or something, then I might get a couple choosing signals. Like when I was on the debate with Torsha and I was explaining that. But in everyday life, though, like yeah, it's not that common.
All right,
It's not
here's
like that.
another challenge, gangster. Can you eat 2 Chipotle bowls?
I've never had Chipotle, so I don't know how big they are or what consists of a Chipotle.
They're about.
It's like mixed meat.
What
He'd
is it?
have to get it vegan because he's.
Is it a burrito or what is it?
It's like a burrito, but without the tortilla. Just what's inside the burrito.
Yeah. I've two like standard burritos. Is that basically the size?
Yeah,
it's without a burrito.
I've done that many times. Yeah, and
shit.
that's not like as a challenge. That's as like just an enjoyable meal. Like
2 burritos? There's no way you can eat 2 fucking burritos, dude.
what are you talking? I can't believe like that you could have been 300 pounds and you think like that type
A lot
of.
of these people are lying about how much they eat if they're so big. Like,
no.
Yeah, like, how about Subway? How about Subway? How many Subway like large footlongs? What about that? Would you eat a full one of that? Obviously, right?
Yeah, of course. I can finish like a tuna flatbread 12-inch.
Yeah, but would you eat 2?
Yeah.
No.
Well, tuna's nasty. Anything but tuna.
No, not tuna, but any like whatever the.
Tuna's ass, bro. Come on.
No,
you never had tuna at Subway? What the fuck?
No, tuna sucks. Like, get a better fish. Why tuna?
They have the Philly, what do they call it? The Philly cheesesteak at Sub.
Yeah, Philly cheesesteak is.
Yeah, well, like obviously, like two of those. I'll admit, like not. I think the average person will have a hard time eating 2 footlongs, but it's not
All right,
actually
for
like
example,
impressive.
Gangster, I've had a 3-plater Panda Express. You know what a 3-plater is?
I don't know Panda
It's like
Express.
fried rice with 3 items, 3 protein options.
I can crush the 3-platers.
You can crush.
And usually I'll have like I'll have like an egg roll, maybe some like JoJo's on the side. And a salad.
Holy shit, you guys are fucking. No, but then I mean, Gangster, I didn't get like close to 300 pounds before because I was eating a lot. I got it because I would drink too much soda. Sometimes you don't always get fat because you eat a lot. Sometimes you get fat because of how much sugar you have.
Yeah, I understand. Look, I'm just saying like that. I find it hard to believe that you could only eat like 4 slices of a medium pizza. Like that's ridiculous. You obviously can eat more. Like,
come on, no, I can't, dude. Not like right now. My last.
Like, did you have a gastric band or like? Come on, like that's nothing.
No, what the fuck.
Well, like, there's no.
Any have you? I don't know if the rumors were true about Hyman being on Ozempic.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Who knows, right? Who knows?
I've heard somebody told me on.
Sure, using the money from his dating clients, to pay for Ozempic so he can lose weight, potentially, right?
Yeah,
wait.
but then like.
Yeah, go on.
Isn't Ozempic for diabetes? I don't understand how that's like.
Damn, Ozempic.
Because they used to be for like diabetes people who are like diabetic or whatever. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume it probably like messes with your metabolism or something, so you kind of lose weight quickly. So I assume something like that. Obviously, it helps with digestion if it's gonna work with diabetes. So it must like improve the fiber to digest. I
All
suppose
right, here's
something like that.
Mendent Gangster. Can you finish a triple Whopper?
Was that in Burger King?
Yeah, that's easy. 3 patties.
What? Of course. What?
Obviously, easy.
Jesus Christ, how much do you guys fucking eat?
No, I think you're just joking, man. Come on, this is
no,
ridiculous.
I'm not joking. How can somebody? I mean, well, yeah, 3 patties is not easy, but it's
Yeah, I'm gonna have like at least 4 of those. Like, come on.
Yeah, the patties
oh
are
my
so
god, there's
small.
no. Oh my, dude, you just said you'll have 4 triple. Come on, man.
Yeah, those Burger King burgers are not like that, like full.
They're
like
pretty big,
they're very
dude.
no, but they're like really flat. Like it's not like they use the thick, juicy ones. Like like in a proper steakhouse.
All right, have you ever had how many? Can you have 2 quarter pounders, double quarter pounders?
They're not that.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I don't know.
We literally
a double quarter pounder.
we literally have a burger here. It's called a pounder burger. So it's like 4, and they use the thick, real thick ones. And that's like easy. That's like an enjoyable meal, and you get it with sides and all that. I'd eat 2 of those easily.
Wow.
All right. Do they have Wendy's over there? It's Gangster.
No.
So you don't know what a Baconator is?
No.
Damn.
Well, wait, one minute. While you're taking, let me just read some more of the things. Knowing these chicks choose for looks, does it lessen your appreciation for them knowing they can be shallow? No, not really. I don't really. Oh no, okay. The only thing is because when I question them, like I don't like when they pretend and say like, "Oh, I go for personality," and I'll say like, "Oh, so you're with me because of personality?" And then they'll be like, "No, obviously I find you attractive," and I'm like, "Yeah, so why are you trying to pretend like it's about the personality?" Like that kind of stuff I don't like, but it doesn't really inhibit my ability to do the action after though. But you would avoid dumpster diving to reduce dating inflation, but it's so rampant. Is it even worth it? Wait, one sec. Wait, 1 minute.
I'm gonna film me going to a buffet. I'm gonna show you how much.
What's the point if you can only have 4 slices of pizza and you're full? There's no point going to a buffet because you're like getting ripped off by them. You're only supposed to go to those places if you can consume a large quantity of food. So.
Oh, so I heard in Vegas there's this place that if you weigh like, I think.
Yeah, it's free. You get to eat for free.
Heart attack grill.
Is that any true?
Apparently, yeah. I mean.
Tarif, have you ever been to Vegas?
No. Kazi's been there.
No.
Wait, Kazi's been to Vegas, Tarif?
No,
Bro,
no.
your dad's never been to Vegas? What?
I don't know if he's been to America, but
Tarif, can you ask Kazi for us right now if he's been to Vegas?
Yeah, ask him.
Yeah, ask Kazi.
Dad.
What? Kamikaze.
All right. Well,
Well, he asked
is
him,
is dumpster diving? Is it worth it to not do that? I mean, yeah, as long as you're okay accepting that, you're not going to get anything probably, then yes. But if you're wanting something, then I guess you have no other option than to do that. So yeah.
"Hey, gangster, have you ever sneaked into a hotel's breakfast?"
No.
Wait, he said
No,
no. Your dad said no, Tarif.
Yeah.
no, I haven't snuck into a hotel breakfast. Like what?
No, me and my friends did it
Duel.
back in 2016, and apparently our pictures were up for like a whole year not to let us in.
Damn.
But they had bomb ass breakfast though, not gonna lie.
as
Yeah.
if you're gonna stay there. That's so funny and lame.
I know, and one of my friends would actually got a job there, and they told me they had our pictures there, like not to let us in for a whole year.
Oh
Like,
my
how
God,
much
that's so
trouble can
funny.
you really get for sneaking to a buffet? Like, is that considered like a misdemeanor?
Literally, like
Uh,
fucking like bagels and cereal. The hell? There's so. Oh my God,
Well, no, they
hotels are so
had
crazy.
it was an embassy suite, so they have like they make your own omelets and stuff.
but still,
Still, yeah, I don't know.
that's like poverty.
Yeah.
No, we just felt like doing something stupid, and it was across the street from us, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
If
Yeah,
most
but
men
it
are
doesn't matter,
uh,
Tarif.
if most men are virgins and they're not top tier looks, wouldn't social circle be the explanation for how most men get girls? Well, yeah, like I would say that it's just, the number of virgins is rising.
Oh my
So
god, wait, she
it's
might become. Oh my god, please come, please come. Oh my god.
so it's more of a problem for the future. So like yes, I will admit probably back before, like just having a social circle and being around girls, you were probably going to be able to have some type of play at some point in your life. So I guess you could say, but I just think it's going to become more and more desperate for men as time goes by, unless there's radical changes in the dating market. Do you have an issue with paying on dates, even if it's a small amount? Honestly, I do, just because I personally just feel like, why am I paying for a girl? Like, even if it's like at the bar and you would say it's like, oh, good calibration to ask the girl, can I buy you a drink? But for
Dude,
me,
easy.
like, you're basically saying, can I buy you a drink so you will give me like a couple minutes of your time? So like you're saying like that's the incentive. Like, oh, I'll give you this, and then for exchange, I get to talk to you. So for me, I'm not okay with that. But I can understand why you think that that's just poor judgment, and you think that's just natural. You have to do that. But yeah.
All right, gangster. You know what? One of these days, I'm gonna get a fucking pizza, and I'm gonna not eat anything. I'm gonna eat like fucking, I don't know, 6 slices there.
Okay, well, that'll be a whole. If it's a medium pizza, what you're gonna get like not even 1,000 calories from 6 slices. So I mean,
Not
come on.
really, dude. That's
Oh,
like
really?
slice is like 300 at least. I think.
Not for a medium, unless it's like one that you stacked with loads of toppings. But
Well, I like the ones like with a lot of meat. Haha, that's what she
yeah,
said.
well, maybe then you might be right. But yeah.
Yeah, there's one called the one I was getting from Pizza Hut. It's called the meats, and like I can only ever have 4 slices, no matter how hungry I am.
Wait, hold on. Do I think Michelle is lying about getting the attractive men? I mean, honestly, I don't think her so-called chads are going to look like the type of men that I consider that. But I still believe that she is getting these guys who are like super tall, probably in like decent shape, I would say, and maybe at like an average to above average face. I can see that, like. But overall, including all those things I added in, you could probably say those guys possibly could be considered like a Chad light, maybe at best.
Yeah,
Like,
at best. At worst,
yeah.
I guess.
But either way, I do believe
All
that
right,
she's getting
gangster. I
guys
have good
way out of
news.
her league.
I have good news. Sorry to interrupt. She might be it might be a goer.
Okay, well, if it happens,
Cap.
then all good.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see.
Big
Michelle,
Holy
you
shit,
wait
that
till
was so hard, dude. I hate Lamar is probably one of the worst shits to be on.
wait, hold on. You're saying I see lots of sub fives actual out here with decent girls. No, man, like that's super
Who
rare.
said that? Knight and the Bishop?
We floppers. So
Yeah, it's Knight and the Bishop.
like
He said a
honestly,
second ago it's not him.
you
He
can't
types like him.
like you can't like honestly say that like that. Oh, you see tons of these guys with these attractive women when they're
Wait,
like
who hasn't had
not
fast food
attractive.
in 8 years? There's no way he can.
Like obviously, when you see that, that's rare. And
Wait,
even
Danny
if
says he
you
hasn't
did,
had fast food in like 8 years. There's no way you have not had fast food in 8 years.
Maybe he's Lebanese and he doesn't.
Jorge.
What?
Do you want to know how much food I can eat at McDonald's and still be hungry after?
Okay, how much?
I can eat 2 McChickens, 2 McDoubles with mayo and lettuce,
Okay.
20 McNuggets, and 2 large
No
fries.
way, no way, dude. If you have two
yes,
McChickens,
that's
two
very
McDoubles, no, there's
achievable.
no
That's
20.
totally believable.
I
Yes,
can't.
I
How
totally
about
believe
fries?
him.
Yeah, 2 large fries.
Two?
Yes, man.
Two
Stop.
large fries?
You're just joking. No, stop.
Come
Obviously,
on, man.
McDonald's is so easy to eat. Like, come on, stop.
Sharif, can you have two
Dude,
large
he's
fries,
acting
Sharif?
like that's crazy, bro. If you
Have
smoke
what?
weed, get the
Can you
munchies,
can
you
you
can eat
finish
that
2
shit.
large fries, Sharif?
Yeah, it's easy.
Well,
It's
oh, not
easier.
just 2 large
It's
fries,
greasy
but
If
on
I'm
the
gonna go to
stomach,
McDonald's, like I'm
bro.
not gonna eat again in a long time, and so I usually ball out, and that's literally what I get. And usually when I tell people that, they're disgusted. So it's comforting to tell people that, and they're not disgusted for once.
Yeah, McDonald's
Yeah,
is, but I'll eat it
there's no
occasionally.
way, dude. You have 2 McDoubles, 2 McChickens, 20-piece nuggets, 2 large fries.
Dude, the
Nah,
man. Like
sodium
never.
content,
that's
it's
like
so high that if I don't eat that
yeah,
much, like I'll be hungry after.
that's like
God damn.
probably what is that like 2,300 calories, something like that.
Yeah, 2,500 with the sauces, maybe more.
Do you have a
If
Coke
you
to
if
Yeah.
you
recommend
include the
then?
sauces,
It's not that much, man. Like
the
for fast
sauces is
food, like
yeah. I mean, the sodium count is probably fucking
yeah,
sky,
obviously it's
All
not
right,
sky
look.
healthy,
high.
but
Tell me this,
but it's
Mendez. How many breakfast sandwiches can you have from McDonald's?
I don't like the breakfast sandwiches.
They're
well
kind of whack.
easily like 8 or 10, right? If you had to, if
Come
it was
on,
something
8?
nice.
You could
If it was a
put them in there.
McChicken, then yeah,
Yeah,
8 or 10.
No, they
yeah,
have a
exactly.
McGriddle chicken for breakfast, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh, that sounds good.
It
Maybe
is
I'll
so
have that.
McRib.
good.
I don't know. I don't go like I don't eat. I barely eat breakfast, and if I am going to, it's not going to be like fast food. That make me so tired.
Oh, didn't Screamy go to Denny's and he had like a really good deal?
Yeah, right.
Scrimmy?
He was eating. Scrimmy was eating a Beetlejuice burger.
Damn.
What's
Or
big?
whatever.
Oh wait, they have their advertising that
Yeah,
movie.
from the new movie. Yeah, some
Oh shit!
Beetlejuice burger. Yeah.
Wait, what is the point of these married men on online doing that? Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe their wives are probably not looking like the girls on OnlyFans, so they get some kind of appeal from it, possibly, I suppose. How much caffeine do I drink? Not, I don't really drink coffee, so probably very low. But bald fat guys with decent tin chicks, not tons, but many. Well, again,
Oh,
when
thank
you
you. You
see
just
that,
reminded me. Sorry to interrupt you, gangster. Really quick. You know that player from Real Madrid? That new player that looks really ugly, Endrick.
no, but go on. What about
You
him?
don't know Endrick, that player from that's like 16, 17 years old. He just got married with his girlfriend. His girlfriend's at least a 9. And the guy, I mean, if it wasn't
She's
for the
not
money,
a
obviously
nine.
he
She's not.
would
What?
like
What's his name? Hendrick, is it?
Endrick, Endrick. Endrick. He's a really fucking ugly dude. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I know he's famous. He's a good
I
soccer player, but whatever.
guarantee you're overrating. Oh well, she's not a 9. She is attractive, I'll admit. But
But come on, man. Like, you really think she would get with him if it wasn't for him being a soccer star? Real Madrid.
yeah, but he only just recently got it. But obviously, he must have been in the academy for a long time or something. So she
No. He
knew.
just came from Brazil. They got him from a team in Flamengo, I think, from Brazil.
Yeah. But obviously, look, look, I've been to Brazil, so in Brazil, if he's playing for Flamengo, obviously that's like in the Premier Division there, so that's still a lot of status. So yeah, I mean, there's no surprise that she'd be attracted to that. But yeah, honestly, if you look at them as a couple, yeah, she's out of his league. I will give you that. But but he's not as
Yeah.
hideous as you were saying though. But wait, hold on. Yeah. So anyway, if you see bald fat guys with attractive girls, most times it's some incentive is there for the girl to benefit from that guy. It's not out of authentic, genuine sexual appeal. Like,
Yeah,
come
exactly.
on. Is the recent obsession with Blackpool a passing trend? I think possibly it's no. Honestly, I feel like it's just going to be ingrained in men now that, like, yeah, if they want to compete, they have to understand that they probably will need to have some type of attraction to them. So, I think, yeah, on average, I don't think it's just a phase. Like, I think most of the information about looks maxing will probably be remembered for some time. So, yeah. If you could snap your fingers and replace doom or knowledge with blue pill so people are just mistaken instead of dissatisfied, would you? So like if they're like dating a big fat girl but they think that she's attractive, like, so you mean like so they wouldn't be dissatisfied because they would believe they're with an attractive girl? I guess because it's all about being happy, right? So if you're happy, even if it's delusional, but you don't believe you're delusional, then it's better than being unhappy. So
Hey, Gangster, did you see Alex's sink picture?
no, I don't really watch Alex. I mean that community posting, it was just because it's about the end of
No,
Hamza,
but
and I was kind of curious about that.
well,
But yeah.
his picture went around apparently, and his sink was fucking gross as hell, dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, people have said that he's messy, so I'm not surprised.
Like,
But
can you be like? But how can you not be as clean as okay? You eat dinner or lunch, and then you go wash your plate. Like, it's simple, man. Like,
well, some people just never generated the ability to have that belief, right?
yeah, you
So
can't be that lazy. Come on, man. Like, even the lazy fuck can like
no,
eat
no,
their food and like.
people procrastinate. They're like, I'll do it later. It's normal. So I mean,
But their plates, like putting like
yeah,
a bunch of
we're
nasty plates
talking
on fucking
of
sink.
yeah, of course, people do that all the time.
Well, I don't know about you, but if I live with a roommate like that, I'd be grossed out, dude.
Yeah, obviously it's not hygienic, but like a lot of people, they'll just leave the plate to do after, and then sometimes they'll let it build up, So
Oh, you know what's the grossest thing somebody can do? Like whenever they brush their teeth and they have fucking food all over the fucking sink, like over like the sink thing.
yeah,
Wow, I fucking hate that.
yeah. Wait, how is it possible that you have high standards now, even compared to most, but you were willing to get with dumpster dives? Well, that's my point, right? When I first said that, like for me, I was talking about girls who were a little below average. So like girls like Natty, like I thought that was dumpster diving. So when I said that to Alex, obviously he was thinking like a girl like Natty, he'd be like, oh, that's attractive girl. So that you were never dumpster diving. So yeah, like before when I was just kind of trying to have as much experience, I was willing to take a 4 on the normal scale in the club if I didn't get any attractive girls on the night. Like, I'd have to settle. But yeah, after a while, like, it kind of just got repulsive to me, so I try not to do it now. Any missed the other questions were more for looks as well. So you missed at the beginning. You can just answer those if you want. Well, I thought I read all the questions, no?
Yeah, dumpster diving. I mean, I see it a lot, man. These guys will fucking fuck anything and go for
Well, yeah,
anything.
look, honestly, look, on that stream with that one you brought on, Midnight Rider, like,
Yeah, she's
I
like
would
a
say
4.5 maybe.
I would say that was like a 4 to 4.5 on a normal scale. So
Yeah, 5 isn't
like,
too
yeah,
bad.
like, so I'm not denying, like, I have been with girls like that. Like, no shame in
She
admitting.
could definitely go up if she lost weight, but yeah, she's a little thick. I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
I'm not even talking about body. I'm just talking about face. Like,
Yeah, face is like she's like on the average-ish side of like a white girl, I
yeah,
guess.
she fit in with average people. Like,
Of
she won't
course,
be.
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's definitely better. I've definitely been with better for sure. They just like to use Midnight Rider as an example. Look, Midnight
Yeah.
Rider.
But like, honestly, like, I would rate her similar to Natty. Would you?
I think she's slightly better than Natty. What do you think?
Damn. So all this time where you were telling me that you think Natty's attractive, so
No, I think she is, but compared to that girl, I think that girl's better.
well, you just said that girl was potentially a little below average, so
Well, the thing is, like, Natty's body carries her, right? So her
no,
face.
that's a
Wait,
load
wait,
of
wait, wait,
trash.
wait, wait, wait. Okay, you don't think Natty has like a decent body?
No, I've already said that with Stefan. Like we've shown her, she
Is
has like a god. She just wears super tight clothes. That's it. Like it's
Do you? So is it the height too that brings her down in your
well,
eyes?
the height brings it down, but her body was never like this. Was just it's like Donovan Sharp saying, "Oh, like Devin, her body's a 9, man." Like whatever about the face.
Okay, fine.
Literally, Alex does the same thing. He acts like Natty has like an elite level
It's
body when
not an
she's
elite level, but I thought it was kind of good. It's not elite for sure.
man. She has like a belly on her. Like she's not like fit in any way. She's like flabby, and she just wears tight clothes. As soon as the clothes come off, it's all gonna sag down. Like it's not gonna look attractive.
Oh my god! So what do you rate Natty? A 1? No, 2, right?
No, I with everything, yeah, probably a 2 on my scale. So
Okay,
I still,
how about if Natty was 5'11"? Would she go up or what would you say?
well,
She was tall.
yeah, I like honestly,
Like how
as
much?
long look, obviously
Okay.
sometimes the if the girl has like a really bad body on
Yeah.
5'11", it can look like a bit like a rugby player, so that's a turn
You're
off.
right. You're
So
right. It can fuck it up sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. It's so like hard to find really tall girls that are like feminine and they're like are attractive. I've seen a couple, but like it's.
yeah, like honestly, like when I think of Pearl, I think in
Oh
person,
my
I
god,
she would just be like a man to me in person. I would imagine, you know.
Pearl would be trash, man.
Because obviously I like her height, but on her frame and build, I think she
Exactly.
would just look like a rugby player. So,
She
you know,
does. Grace is better than Natty. Okay, so Grace is a 5 then, right?
Hey, Gangstar, who do you prefer, Lauren de Laguna or Natty?
Lauren de Laguna, definitely.
I know
Really?
he doesn't like saying that.
Even
Yeah,
though
but
she's like batshit crazy?
You're
well,
sub 5
you're
on
on about
her.
looks, just looks, right? So yeah.
Oh,
What?
you're sub 5 on her.
You
That's
called her
Look,
you're sub 5 on her.
if I had to choose, if it was right now, it'd like be no question, it's Lauren, like no question.
Any of the rumors true, Gangstar, about Lauren getting her law school paid for by a rich dude?
I have no idea, but probably because she was bragging about some simp paying 5K on her dinner. So
Wait,
kind
I
of,
wait, wait,
wouldn't be
wait.
surprised.
What? Say that again. What?
yeah, she was on Torsh's debate with me. She was on the chat trying to mock me and saying like, "Oh, he's like a broke Eminem." I was my date. She just spent 5K on dinner last night, you know, and
The
drinks.
fuck?
Yeah, I assume she's inflating the prices unless I mean maybe not, right? But because she was like involved with like a millionaire before,
Yeah,
so
did she
possibly.
date some hedge fund,
I have no idea,
big
but
pharma dude, something like that that was in jail?
the point is that yeah, she's got these rich guys paying for her meals and drinks and lifestyle. So I mean, that's my point. Like I couldn't get Lauren. I'm not gonna deny that, like, you know, because like she has a lot of options and guys who are highly successful. So she's gonna be hard to get, you know?
You think so?
Of course, yeah. I mean, even Indian Pie Man couldn't get her, even whipping out his credit
Well,
card. Like,
Lauren De Lasagna wasn't Indian Pie Man trying to get Mariah? Wasn't that his thing? With
yeah.
Gilbertson, Mariah
And
Gilbertson?
then they tried to say that like, oh, he's actually not the one interested. It's more her wanting him, but he's like not even that like, you know, bothered about it. He's like,
Didn't he
yeah,
say he was gonna get her a job or something?
yeah, I know, but that's what Alex was saying. Like, oh yeah, man, he's actually not that interested. Like, he's like, yeah, she wants to film a video. I guess we can, but so it's like, oh, she's the eager one. She's the one wanting to hang out with him. Like, oh,
Damn.
just shut up. Like, it's a load of
What are your
trash.
thoughts on the Santa Belly Noah living with Alex now?
I haven't spoke to him in so long, but I
Yeah,
mean,
they live together now. Dude, Alex's place is so messy. Noah showed me his dishes. His sink, bro, it's like all these dishes are stacked up and shit. Like they're not washed. I'm like, oh my god.
damn, was Alex annoyed? Do you know about that? Or
I don't
does he?
think he was because he didn't. I guess he didn't see it, but maybe if he finds out, he will be. I'd be
Yeah.
surprised if he doesn't say anything because he always gets annoyed at me. So if Noah fucking says anything to him, like they argue a
Yeah.
lot about like Israel and shit. I don't know. I would not be able, as much as I like Alex, I would not be able to live with him. Like that's just not no. That's trash.
Well, I want to look that thing up there actually about if he actually said he's going up 1 to 200 subs a day, because
Check his
that would.
analytics.
He just he posted a pickup story. Oh my goodness! Wow.
Did he?
Yeah, it's 2 days ago, but I only see it now.
Pickup story.
Is it what? Is it some disabled guy?
Oh, that's the Hendra guy or whatever. Yeah, it's his testimonial. Vikram 2.0, but this guy's terrible.
This is ridiculous. Like that guy, even in these, as he says, get good pictures. He's showing the before and after. In the after, he's still like girls are not gonna want a guy that looks like that. I'm sorry,
Dude,
unless
even if a guy's like balding, like really, what'd you say about Alex is funny? You're like, no, he's Norwood 4 balding. I forget when you said that. You're like, of course, he's Norwood 4 or like Norwood 5 or something. Norwood 5 balding. That's crazy, dude. Balding is brutal. I'm not gonna lie. Like some people really get hit with like the hair pill.
Oh my goodness, wait, hold on. Mandena, right? Listen to this, right? So the guy says, his channel is still performing better than this channel. Why don't you upload a video titled The End of Playing with Fire, laughing face? And then Alex is in the comments saying, my channel has been growing about 100 to 200 subs a day for the last 2 years. Nothing has changed. Sorry. I mean, wow.
I don't understand why. Like, yeah, it's a cope. He knows he's lying. I mean, Hamza obviously gets way more money than him.
Yeah, but he's trying to act like that his channel is like just, oh, it's only getting better and better. Like there's no decline. You're all just like, making it up to, belittle me, but you're all lying.
Wait, he's jealous of Hamza though, because Hamza's taken off. Even he's grifting, but still, Hamza's like doing better. And plus, Alex doesn't take you on a ride. I mean, not a ride, a walk on the park, right?
Yeah.
The walk in the hill.
Wait, let me read this. It's just the thing with these community posts. The thing that's so funny about them is just to hear him getting called out, and then him with these lame tactics to try to make the person look stupid. But he's obviously just an absolute jester.
Yeah, somebody commented coping with fire. Something like
Oh my goodness, this is so bad. I have a friend with the same condition, and he is also a badass with the women. But just like him, he wasn't always like that, and it took some time and consistent effort. Oh my goodness.
Black Pillar's worst nightmare, huh?
And then I was nice. Glad your friend was able to level up. Like, oh my goodness, wow.
With the trash. That's insane.
This isn't. Wait, you should invite him. Wait, you should invite him for a live or taped interview with him and his girlfriend. Yes, that's what they should do. Don't think that would be possible because his speech impediment makes it very difficult to understand him. Plus, his girlfriend seems to be on the shy side. Of course, there's going to be. He doesn't even say, "Oh, I will ask him and we'll see." He's just saying, "Oh no, we can't do that because that wouldn't work." Like it's just with that Indian guy they got on. Like he had no girl with him to say, like, "Look at this man, I got some results."
That
Thanks,
guy
man.
was subhuman. That Indian guy was so bad.
Yeah,
it was like a 4 or a 3.
Wait, hold on. So he's saying he can't do that because the guy's speech impediment makes him hard to understand. But he was like, bring him on a speed date live, right? He's like, yeah, come on a speed date, man. That'll be fun. But he won't have a discussion with him on a live stream. Like,
yeah,
what?
I'm confused. Didn't Alex say though that like he's talked to him a lot, that he kind of like picked up on his speaking pattern? So why doesn't he just bring him on and put subtitles or something? I don't fucking know. Like edit it. Like, geez. Yeah, something's up, man. Something's up.
Wait. Cerebral palsy is a genetic disease that's incurable.
Wheat TRT. Turbo.
Oh my goodness! Wait. Clearly, this guy is in a much better place as a result mentally just by learning game. But it's always easier to be a hater in the comments. Oh my goodness! Wow.
The game grift is crazy. I'm not gonna
Oh.
lie. The game trash is kind of crazy. You need the looks if you want to have a game. Like, if you don't have the looks, you don't have the game because those two are closely associated with each other. Because
Hey,
it's like, yeah,
Therese,
looks.
Yeah, what is it?
Kazi.
can I ask you to have this on for at least another 30 minutes at the most, please?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it's like 8:21 where he is. It's not that
Yeah,
late.
it is. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I'm asking just because in case he says that, oh, my dad asked me to shower or something.
Well, I
I
mean,
just
if
need
his
a
dad
good
asked
30
him to
minutes, please.
shower, can't he just go back on?
It's 8:30 over there. I just need until at least until 9:30, at least. Just please.
Oh, to bring the girl on, yeah.
Wait. So Alex is live. Sarah's live. So yeah, they're taking all the views away. Tarek.
Yeah, we had 9 at one point, but I don't know how much we have now.
Dude, I feel like
8.
going to Sarah's stream and just
8?
flashing
Okay.
her.
Do it. Just be like, yo, your seat on this panel, $500, and then flash. I would flash your stream too.
Is she live? Hold on.
It says she's live. Yeah, with Mac Shell.
Oh my
Cool.
god, the fucking
With
primal studies is on.
Mooshell, with Mooshell. Holy fuck, Mooshell is on. The fucking you know who's on there? It's that great fucking whale.
Oh fuck, primal studies is on.
Everybody's on.
Oh my god, primal studies is balding. Fucking holy shit.
I mean, he's not balding. He is bald. Like he has no hair. He is Norwood like 8 or like whatever the final Norwood is.
Isn't he only like 39? Primal studies.
No, he's in his 40s.
I mean, for a 40-year-old,
41, maybe 42. Yeah. He's like
for 42. I mean,
yeah. It's dude, primal studies. He thinks he's like a baller. Fucking big shot over there, huh? Simping for
now his
Sarah.
facial hair is all fucking gray already at 30, 40 years
Yeah,
old.
he needs to dye his beard, huh?
Yeah.
Why would you rate Tash Peterson?
Tash Peterson. Who's Tash Peterson?
You know, the vegan activist. No,
Let me look it up.
you have to know her. No, the one that goes around like, you know, arguing with people on the street about veganism and going into like the shopping malls and like pouring blood on the floor.
Maybe 3.25 in some photos. She has to be average.
Okay, yeah.
What do you think? She can't be over 3.
No.
3.25 at best. With the makeup.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
she's done up and all of that in some of her photos. Fraud studies.
Fraud studies?
Yeah, he said, why do they call him fraud studies? Because he's a fraud.
Yeah, no, I just
challenge
think
Glenn to a kickboxing fight. That'd be funny. Glenn.
Wait, how do you? There's no link to join the stream. Hold on. Oh, there is. Hold on. Open.
Man, I'm telling you,
All right,
these
Gantstar,
girls.
what do you want me to do? Show porn? I don't care.
No, I'm not advocating you to do anything to Sarah's channel. I'm just saying go on and call her out. But
Show porn. I don't care. Nobody likes her. You know that, Gantstar? Like, even Ashley doesn't like Sarah anymore.
Max Shell likes her. So.
All right, guys, I'm backstage. I'm backstage, guys.
Mooshell is the only one that likes her. Nobody does YouTube like our girl Sarah.
Did I? That bitch. She fucking. Oh my god.
Get you bum.
Oh, she blocked me. Oh fuck.
Make a new account. Wait, how'd she know it was you?
But I've never had any beef with Sarah. What the? Oh shit! I did. Never mind. I called her out like a month ago.
Yeah, like unless we can like share the screen, there's nothing really to talk about. You know?
Noah is a fraud. No, there's a lot to talk about. Noah's a
Yeah, about
fraud.
Noah. We can talk about Noah.
Let's talk about Noah the Santa
No,
Belly fraud. He thinks
unless he can
he's
come on. But
well, yeah. I've been trying to get him on forever, dude. He's like, you know,
Listen,
he's been coping on stream. He's like, I haven't been getting laid in Miami. He's like, yeah, I've just been focusing on my health. Blah 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 blah. I was like, oh, so you
wow.
admit that getting laid is harder in Miami? He's like, nah. I just haven't been trying. I'm like, come on, Noah. He's not a bad looking guy. Like I've seen his face. He might be slightly above average, but like he's just an idiot. Like when it comes to girls.
Wait, Stefan, you said that you saw Lux Farrell's girlfriend. Did she? Could you describe her look? Like, she's not. She doesn't look like Dove Cameron, no.
Yeah, George got blocked really quickly. I'm pretty sure Sarah would ban me too. Kiss my chat feed article if you lost.
I just think it's so funny that if Sarah like ever does get big, I think the videos I made about her will get like a load of views at some point if she gets success anyway. And yeah, I just think she'll be having problems, you know. Okay, so but Stefan, but does she have that kind of image, like with the eye spacing kind of being far apart and have a, sort like could you understand how I could come up with that comparison, or do you think they look totally like different people? Yeah, like obviously, Greg, like Sarah's new
Yeah.
narrative is that I have like a deep crush on her. Apparently, that's why
Yeah,
I
you
called her out.
clearly won her. That's a great theory.
Well, that's like all their trash. Like, first I was like, oh, you're obsessed with Natty, you must
Yep.
want her. Then Sarah was, oh, now you're obsessed with Sarah. And like next they'll say Mac Shell or Ashley too. Like, oh, you
Yeah.
fucking
Kragen's coping.
fantasize about them.
What am I coping about? Because Lixfeld destroys all his receipts. No, she doesn't. She's slightly above average. I've banged girls like that, dude. I heard they broke up anyways, Lixfeld and his girlfriend.
Dove Cameron.
I can't confirm, but I heard they're not together anymore. Somebody told me, I forget who said it. But yeah. Their theories are crazy. They were trying to say that when I was beefing with Ashley. They're like, oh, you must want Ashley, or oh, you must want Sarah. And I told you how Sarah invited me, right, to go to like her town for some kind of winery thing. Like she's like, I'll buy you the tickets. I can be your wing woman. I was like, why the fuck would I do that? Trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a rope arctic dork. But yeah. No one's a fraud with that. But yeah, what were you gonna say?
So Stefan said that she's like around a 7. He said, Lux Farrell's girlfriend.
I thought she was 6 to 6.5. Didn't you say she's a bit above that? Wait, Gantstar, you've seen her.
No, but that's what I'm trying to establish. But he's saying it's not. She doesn't look like Dove Cameron, so it must be a different girl.
I thought she was a bit above average, which I can believe if he's dating like a high tier Becky or whatever.
Well, the one that looked like Dove Cameron was around a 6.5.
That's who I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, but Stefan said that it doesn't. The girl he saw doesn't look like her, so it's probably a different one.
Brown.
Yeah, no, she had a really good body though. I will give him that. But
she's mixed, this girl, or she's like a Latina.
Well, he's saying that she's kind of
browner,
brownish. Yeah, so possibly.
She's mixed. I guess I don't know. Even with the best hair, she was at least 6. He sent me a video on that picture. Okay,
that helps, I guess.
I'm the only one that looks for Al won't send receipts too. Which is kind of hilarious, but I get it.
Who are you guys talking about?
Looks.
His girl. Well, no, he broke up with her.
Oh, okay. So that's where I heard it from. Okay, so they're not together.
Wait. So he said he broke up, or she ended it, or
Noah says that he broke up with her.
Okay, if Noah says it, I don't believe it.
No, but like, yeah, I was kind of surprised because he was like telling, but I mean, she's not bad looking, but I was surprised. But obviously, he probably just really liked her. You know, it seemed like he kind of just really liked her, and he probably like overrated her because of that.
Yeah, he could be.
I mean, like it's like Greg Doucette. Like maybe she dumped him, right? And he doesn't want to admit
Ali
it.
and that, yeah, and then
Maybe.
what's his face? Alex Eubanks' girlfriend, Joe Fraser. All of
I mean, he makes like 175K a year, so I don't see why she would. But
yeah,
But,
175.
and Greg Doucette is like Greg Doucette.
Yeah, but I doubt Looks is making almost 200K. But
It's possible in the Bay Area.
not for start. Maybe like 75K.
Oh, he's making more than that.
I don't know
Like
about that.
because as a programmer in the Bay Area,
I know they make good money, but like when you first start, you don't just start with like almost 200K salary. That's insane. Even in the Bay Area, like shit. He lies a lot. Like Looks does embellish a lot of stuff. So
I don't know. It depends. Like look up internships for computer programming in Bay Area. They're all like
not
very
gonna
high,
be
like
70.
upwards of 200K.
Oh yeah, actually, man. What do you think of like those girls I was showing on the video? I don't know if you saw it, but like these like really unattractive girls, and they just have the title like "Hi" or "Come chat with me," and they get like 100,000 views, but they only have like a couple thousand subscribers.
Yeah, that one was that stressed me out, especially like that one where they ask, "Do you do meetups?" Like, what a pathetic individual.
By the way, man, then I looked it up. It says 70 to 90K, so nowhere near 175K.
Yeah, but that's just Google. Like, look at here. I'll show you. I'll send you a list of actual salaries.
You can send me a list. I'm just saying what I read.
Like Google just says random numbers.
He's been working at least a year now. No, he's been working maybe a few months.
Stefan, can you contact CBA, that guy, if you have his information? Because he said he had some disagreements. So while I'm here quickly, I wouldn't mind having it out if he wanted to talk. But yeah, I mean, I would just give Looks the benefit of the doubt if that's what he's claiming. But you know.
Because if you're making 75K elsewhere, that's the equivalent of making 120K in Bay Area.
Yeah, like I know they make a lot of money. I just doubt he's making almost 200K a year for that, especially that he just started. If he could show a receipt showing that he makes 175K a year, maybe till then. Take that with a grain of salt.
RPG, I don't know the Speakeasy guy. I've never interacted or watched his stream,
He's
so
friends
I don't
with
know.
like Malik and shit.
But all I know is, you know, a lot of people talk a big game on here. Like Guy Lawrence says that he's a hard man, and this Speakeasy guy sounds the same. So, you know, who knows?
And the bishop doesn't like that I'm using his profile picture.
Yeah, Stefan, if you can get CBA on, because he did have something.
No worries. You want me to use a good faith picture? I got you.
Like, I think about it, Mandela, right? So CBA, apparently, he disagrees with the video I made showing those guys, like, simping for the girls. Because he said, like, man, those guys, like, they can't be serious. They must, like, just, you know, have lust and just want sex, but they don't actually want to date those girls. Like, would you at least admit, like, clearly a couple of those guys in the comment section probably would want to date those girls?
I kiss my chest.
No, it's 100% parasocial because
if you wish, I make more money than him.
Because if they're asking like, do you do meetups? It's like they could go pay a hooker who looks way better than her, and obviously they don't want to do that because they want a relationship. They want like a parasocial relationship with them. So yeah, it's obvious that they would date them. Very obvious.
It's my chest. You lost. You lost.
I guess.
But this being
pill.
said, though, I think a lot of those guys are probably like beyond sub 5, like the literal bottom of the barrel.
Man, there's some of them on the thing I did. You can see their kind of profile pic. Some of them like don't look out of shape anyway. They look like kind of average. Some of them, so it'd be good if we could put it up. But yeah.
Because I just don't know why anyone would stoop to that. Like, why not just go on like an attractive girls thing and simp?
Because they like like you said, they probably know like they can't get a girl like that. So maybe because the girl's unattractive, they think they have a shot, you know?
But obviously they don't, because there's always. But maybe they find it more like relatable or like obtainable, and so it
Yeah,
turns them on more.
yeah.
I don't know. I think this is gonna sound a little bit messed up, but I really think a lot of it for these guys is it's almost like a humiliation thing. It's like they're depraved. They're so desperate and depraved that this is what they have to settle for, and this is all they can get, and it's almost like they're turned on by that. I feel like a lot of the guys.
Yeah. I just mean like, the red pill talking points would be like all those guys like talking to those girls like, "Oh, they just want to smash, man." Like one night they'll be gone the next day. Like I'm like, "No, man. These guys are obviously like lonely and want a girlfriend too." So, yeah, they're not just gonna, leave the next day after getting some action. It'd be the girl telling them to get out, not the other way around. So, I can't stand that absolute just cope by like the Fresh and Fit podcast. Like, when these girls are saying like, "Oh yeah, I have tons of like high value men trying to date me." Like, they just want you for sex, man. They don't want to commit to you.
That one girl who was brushing her hair in that video, it's so crazy. I guarantee you, she thinks she's a 10. I guarantee you it. She it's unironic. I guarantee you she thinks she's just a super attractive lady.
Yeah, but like think about like even just for the YouTube success, like she doesn't have to put any effort into her videos and her titles or thumbnails. It's just come chat with me, and she gets over 100,000 views. Like it's crazy.
How did you find them?
That's Greg Wheat.
It was
bro.
just total random trash. Some of them I can't even remember. It was just I was looking for things like that, and then yeah, just randomly things popped up, and I was just shocked when I saw. Oh wait, CBA's here. Oh damn.
Yo.
They're gonna make like a bunch of money too. They're at least like a good amount.
Yeah, I would say they probably have an RPM of like $4 or $5 at least. So if she's getting 100,000 views, potentially like $400 a video, pretty decent.
Yeah.
Well done on the last few videos, Gantstar. They got some good amount of views. 10K. That was pretty
Oh
good.
wait, that's not looks.
Oh, well, I didn't actually know. Wait, you mean together, not each? They didn't each get that, right?
No, one of them got 10K. One of them
okay.
got like 2K.
Oh, okay. Well, better than nothing,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Better than 800.
Yeah. But yeah, so you did have some disagreements. So
Yeah. I think you're being a bit too hard-headed on the femcells existence, because you're saying that these simps on these like sub-5 YouTube channels who are like showing their body and basically doing like transparent lingerie or like bending over, basically leading to their OnlyFans. Those simps commenting on there are people that would be ready to date her and be the man that sub-5 would want. And then you also say that people shouldn't like date below their looks match, or like go below, or like cope with like a 2 or 3, if they don't find them attractive. So like you're kind of putting like a double standard on women to basically accept these like simps who are basically just looking at her for like sexual gratification, which is not what a woman wants, as people who like can be their potential mates. But then you kind of tell men, and I think you probably tell yourself, like not to go below your looks match, or so I feel there's a double standard.
Well, I'm just saying I personally do believe that. I'm not saying every guy in those comment sections who are like simping for the girls, I'm not saying they all would commit, but I guarantee there's a handful of them that are just lonely guys that actually would date those girls. You don't think there's a couple? No?
Yeah, there's a couple, but would you advocate for those girls to go for those guys? Would you not say that those couple of guys are probably, like fucking DVDR looking or some shit?
No,
I don't know.
I mean, but those girls, some of them were pretty bad, like, so it might be their looks match, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I just feel like there's still this obvious double standard that you're saying that men shouldn't go below their looks match, but you're not allowing women to do the same thing. And the only reason I'm saying that is because by taking that double standard, you're basically saying that femcells can't exist. But I do think that femcells do exist. And like you know. Like just Pearly things, I swear she was a femcel up until recently, you know.
No, I honestly just believe that any girl can date her looks match. I just think that is just a fact. And in today's dating market, I just don't think there's an excuse for a girl to be single if she's actively looking for a partner. If she is willing to date her actual looks match, then I don't think she'd be a femcel anymore. That's my argument, basically.
Okay. I guess on the level of looks match, yeah, but then
Yeah.
maybe women aren't just interested in looks match per se.
Well, I know they're not. They want someone way better than that. That's why they're having a hard time, right?
No, I mean they want someone who has like resources as well. Like a woman's attraction isn't just like looks. It can be someone like, even if a woman's just attracted to someone's resources, it still is a form of a woman's attraction to like the opposite sex. So like, and which is okay for some men. I'm not saying that that's what I want. You know, there can be other forms of attraction which can get a better relationship. But I'm saying like women like I just feel like femcels exist, and then you're putting a double standard by saying that these women should accept their looks match and these comments who are basically simping for them, instead of maybe getting a guy who might be below them, but is just like a normal, you know, working, I don't know, guy, you know, who's, I don't know.
Well, I mean, look, I just don't like this whole red pill talking point that like all these guys who are going crazy for the girls in the comments that like, oh, they just want one night with you, like they'll be gone the next day. Like, I honestly don't believe that's true. I think some of them will, but a lot of those guys are like saying, do you do meetups and saying like, oh yeah, man, you're so attractive. Oh, I'd like to get to know you. Like, yeah, I do think some of those guys are probably just lonely trying to get a girlfriend and would absolutely love if that girl would actually talk to them and give them a chance. So
Yeah, I agree with you, but where do you think that type of relationship is going to go? Like, it's going to go straight to hell, because the only reason this guy's even looked at this girl is because he had that sexual desire. So that's his angle. Her angle as a woman is trying to get someone who can provide resources and do X, Y, and Z. As soon as she loses that sexual like appeal, he's going to be gone. That's what men do. But I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe they might go into like she gets fat and he gets fat, and you know they live happily ever after. But like, I really don't think that the men would stay for that long off of a woman that they would basically just beating their meat to for 5 minutes. Like, I don't really see that being their looks match, and they should go for that. I feel like I feel like they have a lot of options to date their looks match, but a lot of their looks match and below basically just want to do that, and that's not what women want in general from a relationship.
I'll just say from experience dealing with like women that I've used to coach and all that, like girls who are huge obese girls, like I've literally seen them dating guys who are like in good shape, way above them, and the big fat girls are rejecting them, and those guys are wanting commitment. They're the ones saying, "I want you as my girlfriend," and she's rejecting them. So that's why I'm saying when I see these guys, I just think to those girls, and I think, yeah, those are probably guys similar to that they just want a girlfriend, and they
Kiss
will
my
take
cat feet.
whatever girl will give them attention because they're not used to girls ever giving them a chance. So I'm just saying, even if, like you said, that would happen and the girl gets fat and all that, I just don't see the guy leaving if he has no options. He's going to be like, well, it's this or nothing, so I'm going to obviously stick around, right? Because why is he going to go back to being lonely?
But then
Great night
why
in
is
the
she,
bishop.
but why is she gonna stay
Holy.
with that type of person though? You know.
Well, that's my point. She's not, because she has options. He doesn't. So I'm saying,
And would you? Yeah.
yeah, go on.
But then let's say that. But at the end of the day, like that option for her was obviously a shit option as a woman. So like, you know, if her incentive is to have like to go for Chad all the time or whatever these femcells want, but what they want isn't there, why should they settle and men shouldn't settle? You know, I don't think men should settle, but I don't think women should settle either. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but I'm saying they're not, like, technically, if it's their looks match, they're not meant to be settling, but they will feel it settling because they obviously think that they're way above what they are, because they don't think their looks match is their looks match. You know, that's the confusion. But like, are you saying that you think it is them settling, even if it is their true looks match? You think like, oh no, she should aim for higher? Because like these guys though, like they're not all jobless. Like you saw in the comments the guy saying he owns a freaking lawnmower business and that he cut her grass for free. Like these guys have jobs too, so they can provide.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's
Well,
a
I just
difficult
think,
one.
like, honestly, like,
Difficult.
obviously, I respect your like input. I know you're an intelligent guy, like, you know, but it just sounded like when you were saying that it was like kind of like red pill talking points, like the way it's like, oh, these guys, man, they just want to smash. They don't want you for commitment because men are the gatekeepers of relationships, you know. So
Yeah, that's the thing. Like with your content, like every video that you put out, it's just like it's like a reflection of like, okay, what am I actually thinking about the dating market? So it makes me think about it, and I understand why you think it's a red pill talking point, but I just think like the way, like, you know, there's like 7 billion of us on this planet. I feel like men and women coming together, it's always been like this type of like cut and dry mechanical process to get the next offspring or to get sex or whatever. And then I feel like as it's getting more competitive, you do have women who are femcells who are kind of left out of not being able to get what they want in less proportion to the amount of men. But I just don't think that there are zero femcells because every woman can get her looks match. I don't think every woman's looks match is necessarily what she wants in terms of a partner or a relationship. But yeah, that's it really.
But do you think that that's her being a bit too picky though? Like that she's saying my looks match is beneath me? Is that not being a bit, you know, difficult or?
I don't know. It's just like she gets presented with a looks match, and she says, "I'm not attracted to you." You know, like does she not have the right to say that? The same way that you have the right to say, "I'm not attracted to you, fat chick." But some men,
He's so mad.
apparently, unfortunately, some men have to say, "Oh, I actually don't have the right. I actually have to love this fat chick because this is all I can get." You know, that's the sad reality for some men. But if you have the power to pick, then isn't the best thing anyone can do is use that power to get what they want. The same thing for women as well. So like we have to kind of play that game. Like we can't be thinking of all the men that don't get anything because I don't really think that you're in that position. I don't think I'm in that position.
Bishop's lower third looks better in that picture. Sorry, I had to say that.
But you saw that video about with the disabled girl, right?
Yeah.
So like when I was on, not the recent one, the one like last year or something, where I went on Reddit and they were giving out to me because she was trying to date me when she was like, you know, on the wheelchair and disabled, and she was saying that she wouldn't date a guy who was disabled because she obviously isn't attracted to that. But then I was saying, like, so she's not willing to date someone like her. So she's saying he's beneath me. But I was like, that guy is your equal in reality. So why are you saying that you deserve better than him and he doesn't? You know?
No, but think about it, like logically, you're the one who's saying that that person is your equal because you're both disabled. She's saying that I want someone who's abled because I'm disabled. I want someone who's more powerful than me, you know? Like, think about it. It's like if you're an old person, you don't want another old person looking after you. You want someone who's able to look after you. If you're disabled, you still want someone who's able, who's, you know, strong to look after you. That's just how human beings are.
Of course.
And to say that she's like, and then you kind of put like a moral aspect to it, saying that she's wrong for basically having a preference. At the end of the day, man, she might die and not have an able-bodied partner. But you know, so like, but she still has the right to seek that.
Jorge hasn't talked in a fat minute.
Yeah, you can kick Jorge.
Yeah,
you see my point there,
I understand. Yeah, I understand. Like, but like, imagine if a guy did that though. Imagine if a guy was saying, "Oh, I don't want a disabled girl. I want a girl who's going to look after me, and she has to be attractive and in shape."
Yeah,
like all
I
the girls
agree
would be
with you.
calling him out, like saying, "Why do you think you deserve that? Like, why is a girl
I
on
agree with you,
beneath you?"
and that point needs to be put towards women. But the thing is, we can't have the discussion with women unless we recognize that women are also having their own difficulties in the dating market as well. That point that you made is a perfect example of the double standards between men and women, that a disabled man can't say, I want a fit, attractive woman. I'm not attracted to other disabled women. There are some disabled men who are attracted to disabled women because that's the only thing they can get. That's not who we're concerned with. We're concerned with the men who say, I want a fit and attractive woman, but I'm disabled as well. We know that logically there shouldn't be that moral double standard that society would place onto them. But then we can't then put a double standard against women, because I feel like to solve this understanding of like the sexual dynamics between men and women that are leading to incels and black pill, if that's what we're trying to do, or just understand it, we have to understand that there are female incels as well, and we can only do that if we drop the double standards.
Oh, nice
I mean, looks for. I mean, I don't know if you want to chime in on that, but I like that you're using your standard picture. That's all good.
Yeah, it's been about a year. You know, we're back. I hope you're doing well, everybody. I don't know. A female cannot be an incel, bro. Do you live in the same world that we do? Like, open your eyes. There's been countless Tinder experiments conducted showing obese, like morbidly obese women with myriads of simps, like willing to date too, not just smash. So,
What if she doesn't want those people? Or do you think a woman...
lower your standards. What?
What's that?
They just lower their standards. They have like millions of options anyway, so I don't know.
Alright, okay. Yeah, that's fine then.
Yo, Gant,
No,
how's it
that's
been,
it.
bro?
That's simple, like that, really. Damn.
No,
what
I'm
was
just saying I'm not going to go into another fucking hour debate about why
Well, no,
women
I mean, I actually
don't
want
have
to
to
like.
lower their standards. You know what I mean?
No, but I'd be curious to hear Lux Pharrell kind of try and understand your point, though. You know. But...
Yeah.
Yeah, it just seems okay. It just seems. Again, he's coming at it with the same hard-headed, double standard. So, you know, I have to go through the.
I just feel like girls would say that. Girls would tell that guy, they're like, just lower your standards if you're trying to get that girl. If she's above you, right? Just lower the standards. That would be their answer. So why can't we retort with the same, right?
Just break your kneecaps on.
Yeah, you can. You can retort with the same. But it doesn't mean that that's going to solve their issue of getting someone that they're authentically attracted to,
Yeah,
right?
Of course, but like again, is that fair that they demand someone above them? Like if they are not on that level?
There's nothing fucking fair in this life.
Yeah, but I was like, okay, if it's me and I say, okay, let's say it's someone who is disabled, so a man, and he's saying, yeah, I'm only attracted to like Megan Fox lookalikes, so yeah, I'm not going to settle for anything less than that. Do you think girls are going to tell him, yeah, you have the right to do that, man? If that's what you're attracted to, you can't help that. So yeah, go for that.
Okay. Any girl with a logical mind is going to say, mate, if that's what you want, yeah, go for that girl. But that person who's saying that I want Megan Fox, if he has a logical mind, he also has to be ready for the eventuality that he doesn't get Megan Fox as a disabled man. But he has every right as a human being to do whatever in his power to get that. But doesn't mean that he will get that. But to say that, I think you advocate yourself that men shouldn't lower their standards. So why can't you just say that women shouldn't lower their standards? The only way you can say that women shouldn't lower their standards is understanding it from the woman's perspective more.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is hypergamy, which is seeking the man with most resources. So unless you accept that that's women's standard, you're always going to have this double standard and this problem with women and not really understanding. I don't know, you know.
Yeah, okay, but look, the basis of that video though was just saying in the end that the girls' looks match is always available. So when I say to not lower the standards, I mean don't go for girls below you. So I'm not telling the girls to go for guys below them. I'm telling them to date their looks match, or most times they can get someone better than their looks match. So I'm just saying that you probably don't have to shoot for the stars and try to get a supermodel, but there's going to be a decent looking guy that probably will take you. But they still think I deserve better, you know? And I'm saying, yeah, lower your standards in that aspect, you know.
I understand that point. So what do you think those girls like gain from making those videos about being a femcel?
Well, they're just, I don't know, venting their frustration and just
plenty of attention. That's like the biggest drug on the internet. What are you talking about?
Okay, so what do you think men get from making videos about being an incel?
Bro, this is just a day in the life for like 50% of men. What?
But is it not just another attention? Because you know.
Yeah, sure, you could argue that.
But they're not going to get a single girl in the comment section saying like, "Oh yeah, I date you." Like it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Why should they though? Why should they though?
Your most recent video, or one of your most recent ones, Gant, with like the femcel thing and hella dudes in the comments. S tier video. I very much enjoyed that one.
Well, okay, right. So CBA, he thinks that like a lot of those guys that they just want to smash, like that they wouldn't date those girls. You disagree, right? Looks.
Wait, so yeah, most of them do want to smash, but there was also a good amount of men who would be willing to date as well.
And do you think that she would be willing to date those men?
That's the whole point here. Her ego is inflated. She's not looking at her looks match. Her looks match is making fucking iPhones in Asia for minimum wage at 15 cents an hour, and she won't give him the time of day.
Making iPhones though.
Oh, okay. The thing is, like, I see the hard-headed approach.
6'5"
Like,
Chad makes iPhones, and he just.
there's not really much I
Like,
could do
literally
but point
conducted
out.
an experiment with PWF to kind of dispel this whole bullshit.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
I showed you this. I literally know the whole point.
Wait, what was the experiment? Let me know.
Basically, looks for scam. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir, Jake.
Yeah, to the shadow realm. But yeah, I literally, because you can talk about this all day, but if you actually put it into practice, you can see it for yourself. Like, you can even make a profile of a morbidly obese woman yourself, CBA, and take a look at all of the women. Like,
I have no doubt that a morbidly obese woman can secure a relatively fit, attractive man as a mate. Okay. But in those circumstances, you know, if that was your friend, you might take him towards the side and say, "What the fuck are you doing?" Those men, for whatever reason,
women can hold being held except accountable. I like that saying. Women like being
But
held
those-
but not accountable.
those men, for whatever reason, have to settle, or maybe that's what they can get. But
Hold on, let me
I
respond to
don't
that
know.
comment. I'm not necessarily interested in anything unless there's Austin sub-5ers because, you know, everything else is kind of pointless. But here
Oh
anyway.
snap! We never showed Looks that thing with Austin Summers where he's charging
What about
$25,000.
What? No way.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been
Oh
out the
my
game for
God.
so long. I don't know.
And
Yeah.
he says that looks is 5% important. Oh my goodness! Wow.
Wait. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only
so-
way I would consider doing something again if it was maybe him. That's about it.
Wow.
Could you?
So, yeah,
Greg,
yeah, go on.
Could you
Sorry.
and Greg potentially discuss income, like who makes more, just like
Oh,
money,
wow.
money talk?
Yeah, can we discuss 500K a year?
What? Do you believe you're biased because you're a top? This is the wrong thought process. It's like reversed. It's quite the opposite. It's like people think like incels are like, I don't know, turn that way because of social skills they've been born, because it never began for them. Like, it ended before it began. It's not their fault.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Black Pill collects.
I'm just curious, like who makes more money, Looks or Greg? Because Greg
Looks
works
makes
a lot.
500K a year.
What? I make like 170K now. That's why I've been.
Let's see the
AFK.
receipts, homie.
Bro, you're weird. I don't even like.
We need to see your. We need
interacting
to
with
see your like pay stubs, homie. So
Damn.
weird. Heard him.
Looks, you have a question in the comments.
you.
Yeah.
Let me take a look. How come G Star was always aware? What are you talking about? I've been B-pilled since damn near 13 years old. What do you mean? I've literally always held that take since I entered this sphere. Are you slow? You must be slow.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
So Gantstar.
Yeah.
What day of inceldom is it? Is it like 1,000 now or something?
Yeah.
Lux, can you ask Gantstar why he thinks cold approach is okay, although you say it is cringe? Well, I don't think cold approach in itself is cringe, but approaching during the daytime in an uncalibrated setting is cringe. Nighttime club scenario is not, in my opinion.
Okay. Like, the only thing I had to say about that is,
Game
will
is
you
cringe,
will you
homie.
agree that if you're going at approaching a girl that is like really into you, do you think she's going to think it's cringe if you approach her?
I just think like it's not socially calibrated, or as acceptable to do that during the daytime. They might be just going about their day. You don't want to like bother them. I don't know.
Chad
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
care
I
about
understand that, but I'm just saying that. Are you saying like that it can't work? Like, because
No,
obviously, if
it
you
can
think it's
work.
gonna succeed, then why would you not do it if you like the girl and you know that she's giving you the, you know, kind of a signal that you can approach, you know, even if it's in the daytime?
I don't think it's strong enough, and I don't think it's like as acceptable behavior for a girl to show like choosing signals and stuff during the daytime. Like it's just not as normal as in a nightlife scenario. But
Yeah,
I think
but
it can work. I think it can work. It's just I don't know, less socially calibrated. That's my answer to you.
yeah. No, I agree. I can understand, but I was just saying because they're obviously saying, oh, that proves that he has no idea what he's talking about. That he wouldn't approach a girl in the daytime. But
That's so
obviously, if
pathetic.
you have the results, you don't need to. I get it. Like, but
And
most
I
guys aren't
still
in your position, so.
like I'm not even like a cold approach dude. Like I did it maybe 5 times prior to the competition thing. And
Yeah.
I ended up still doing it. It was just in a nighttime calibrated setting. That's the only difference. It's
Yeah.
basically the same shit as online. It's like as soon as a girl likes your face, it's light work. If she's like mediocre interest, it's not as easy because like why are you trying to get a girl who doesn't like you that much? I don't know. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, understand. No, I was like, you know, maybe when I was younger, I used to cold approach in the daytime, you know. So I'm just saying, like, there's been times where, wow, okay. So yeah, I was just saying, like, yeah, just been times when I was younger that I felt the girl was giving me the signals to approach, so I did, and it was successful. So I was saying, like, yeah, I
Yeah.
don't
So
think
here's
it.
the thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the
So
way
what went wrong then? What went wrong?
the way the competition is structured is like he's selecting the women, right? So
Yeah.
it's not a guarantee that the woman he selects is giving you choosing signals. Like in a natural kind of
Yeah.
environment, you
No.
would
Yeah.
just see the ones who fuck with you and then go approach them, you know?
Yeah.
But in this cherry picked example, like the woman he selects may not be sexually interested in you.
Yeah. That's a fair
So
point. That's it's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so they were saying about your girlfriend. So that's not the girl you sent me, right?
No, that was just a fun time.
And would you say or they said you broke up with her, would you say that girl is on that girl's level or the other one was better or what?
My most recent ex is a freak. She's like at least a 7.58, but she's annoying. So we split up.
But you rated the one you showed me was, you said 7 to 7.52 though, right?
So her face was probably like a 6.5. Her body was elite level.
Yeah.
Like you're aware of that. So whatever you want to make with that.
Okay. But this one, are you saying it's both, like
Yeah,
body and face, or?
It was both. But
Okay.
again, dude, it doesn't matter how hot a girl is. If she's annoying, you'll know. Like,
Well,
you guys who've been in relationships, you guys understand.
Well, man, I'm telling you, a pretty girl can get away with a lot, so it'll have to take extreme.
Dude, trust me.
Levels.
Trust me. You
But
know.
are you talking?
You
Are you talking just about clinginess or like just actual
jealousy,
crazy behavior?
Yeah, jealousy, crazy behavior, things like that. That's the one
Oh.
problem when a girl really likes you is you have to deal with bullshit like that. But it is what it is. Wait, why are you back to Jimmy? You really said you. No, it matters, but substantially less than height and face. I think the bigger thing is like frame. So if you can just like, because frame is also genetic. So like if you can create the illusion of frame with like getting wide shoulders to waist ratio, then that's ideal. There's this funny like photo of like a gym cell fucking roid user with a terrible frame next to like this Chad with like a good frame who's skinny, and he mogs him into the shadow realm. It's really funny. You can probably find it.
Chico Lachowski.
No.
Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff that happened with like Alex and all that he has no idea about. Oh my goodness.
Noah
Wow.
Santabelli.
I'm trying to think. Like, there's just been so much trash he said that was absolutely
No,
ridiculous.
Tyrone said, yeah, Gant agrees. He literally acknowledged she was fucking smoke show, elite level.
Yeah, her body was elite, definitely. I can't deny that. Yeah,
it was insane. It was fun, but you know, it is what it is. I didn't like it anymore. Like once you hit it a few times, you get kind of bored. You know what I mean?
I guess I could understand, but again, I'm just saying, if it was the best girl you ever had, though, I think you probably would have
No,
stuck
she's
around a bit
not the
longer.
best. She's not
Yeah,
the best.
yeah, exactly. So how long were you with this new girl for?
Like 6 months.
And she only started to show these signs of like craziness, or was it
It
always?
was slowly like getting there. Like it's complicated.
Okay.
I'd rather not get into like.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right.
Yeah.
And were you actually like doing stuff behind her back though, or?
No, I don't go that
Yeah, he
way.
was.
If I have a girlfriend, like I've already established, she's like pretty much S tier in all categories in terms of appearance. So there's no woman that like I would see as like competitive. You know what I mean?
You're like Alex, yeah. When he says, "Oh, if I get a wife, she has to be the hottest chick in the room." Like,
Well, the difference between him and I is he's delusional, and he thinks his girl looks like Megan Fox. So that's all that needs to be said, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay though, bro. It's okay. People are different. People cope in different ways.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, he said some crazy trash though since you've been away. Like,
trash about like in general or about
yeah. Well, yeah. Obviously, even with you, like he's still adamant that like you made that stuff up about Natty, saying that she would attack you and all that.
Dude, I already mentioned to him like it may have been jokingly, but he for sure said that she might get physical or try to hurt me. I mean, just put this in perspective. She didn't like me so much that he prevented me from grabbing like dinner with him, which he already invited me to.
Exactly.
So just that alone should be enough for you to be like, damn, maybe she was going to do some shit. And that did happen. He did confirm that.
Yeah, Natty was gonna be.
I don't get it because like obviously when you said that I know it was true, but then he was like, oh, look, Fro's a snake, man. Yeah, that stuff never happened. He's a compulsive liar, and I'm just like,
but
wow.
like he literally admitted it on air that his girl was so like booty tickled that she prevented me from like I don't know. It's just
I know.
Pathetic.
Yeah,
I don't think she has anger issues. She's just like super sensitive and like he's catering to her. You know, I don't know.
Oh snap, man! You didn't see that Indian student he had come on? No, you didn't see that?
Dude, I've been away for like a year.
Yeah. So you don't know who I'm on about. Oh my god! So there was this like absolute like sub 5, and
What a joke.
he gave him like the Tinder experiment, made him pay like $1,000 for the photo shoot, like and for this Indian guy, like and then he brought him on to say like, oh yeah, man, like because people were calling out saying like, oh, but he looks way better in the picture, so the girls are just gonna ghost him after, and then he was like, no, man, they don't. He's getting the girls, and then he brought the guy on. The guy was like, yeah, man, I'm getting like 7s and 8s now, and the guy looked like the same as he did in before pictures, but then the after pictures, it's like all face app and just looks like a different person. And he's like, oh, the girls don't care because they're emotionally connected, and because he has game, he can make it work.
Bro, you know that video? Remember when Alex did his live streams trying to get clips for Omegle? And like every single woman like shit on him, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, well, dude, this would be so easy for me to make a compilation like with girls ogling. And notice how that still isn't out. Because things like this you cannot fake. You cannot fake real desire. Like when I see that clip like circulating, like I remember someone forwarded me like Tree 411. The clip of my reaction. It was so funny.
It's pretty brutal.
I just have nice laughs here and there. So
but Alex is a 6.5. Remember that. So he's getting genuine desire.
Alex and Noah are living together now, right?
They're living together?
Yeah, Noah.
Noah lives with Alex now. Yep.
Wow.
And
pays his bills.
That's
he
amazing.
pays his bills.
I know, right?
Due power. I don't know.
Wow. If anyone can share the screen, we should like show him some of like the girls on speed dating. Get his rating.
Yo, Tara, are you on your computer or is anyone in
phone? Dude, the speed dating shit got like so repetitive to me. It got kind of boring. Like it's the same sub 5s getting fucking shot down and Alex gaslighting them, telling them it's their game.
Wait, before you guys get into the speed dates, looks, your recent ex, or at least the one that you showed me, is she Persian or like Syrian or some shit like that? Or
she's Latin and white. I don't recall exactly what photo I sent you. That's been a few months ago, at least.
Okay, that makes sense because she was like racially ambiguous. I thought she was from like Lebanon or some shit. I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, she looks mixed. She was stupid fine.
Okay, that makes sense.
So Stepan, you can't share a screen, no?
Nah, I'm on my phone.
Okay.
I hate. Yeah,
well,
I don't have a working laptop.
I don't want that still shared anyway. It's private life.
Maybe no. I'm on about.
He was gonna
share about the speed dates and stuff to rate the girls.
Yeah.
You're not bored of that stuff? Like, It's not
No,
repetitive.
I just just to see the
Rating
girls,
the
like because he
girls.
says they're hot girls, and then most of them are like
I mean,
not
he says his
attractive at
girl
all.
looks like Megan Fox, bro. That's
I
literally
don't.
all I needed to hear in order to
Well,
like invalidate everything.
exactly, but it's also like the other people there, like even Marcus Wolf and those flops, like they're saying the same trash, you know?
Dude, they all have the same grip. It's like want to make money. They're selling their products. You know, come on, bro. It's just
Yeah, but like I feel like you kind of give them a bit more of a pass. Like Marcus Wolf literally told me that he sees 5'3" sub 5 Indian men getting like 9 out of 10 white girls because they talk about sex to her. And he said,
Are
yeah,
you
because that turns them
talking?
on
Are you
using
talking about
game.
Are you talking about the Ultimate Blue Pill project?
Yes. Like, and I'm saying, I say to him, how do you get this 5'3" Indian guy to get an attractive white girl? It's like, because he uses game. And like, yeah, but what does he say? Because he talks about sex and he gets her turned on. And I'm like, yeah, but she looks at him and she's repulsed, so she's gonna get absolutely disgusted when he talks about that. He goes, no, man, but that's because you don't understand women. When you learn game, you understand that girls don't care. You can make a girl have
Yeah.
affection and attraction towards you if you have the right, say the right things. And I'm like, absolute trash.
funny.
Yeah, Gantstar, you don't understand sexual dominance, Gantstar. You don't know how women think. You don't touch
Well,
grass enough. I can walk out of my house right now and display sexual dominance, and a woman will bow at my feet, even though I'm only a 5.5.
I can't tell if you're trolling. Honestly,
Nah,
I can't
Philly's
tell.
easy mode, bro. Trust.
wait, actually, hey, Latura, I had this debate. Do you know Torsha? Remember her?
Porsche.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you remember Torsha, right?
Yeah, I remember her.
All right, I had a debate with her, right, on her channel, and she was telling me how, like, looks, it means nothing to girls. It's all about, like, do you feel safe with this person?
Oh
And,
yeah,
like, if you're,
Portia said Chads don't exist.
yeah, you.
She looks like a horse, bro.
But she told me, right, I was literally
Porsche.
trying to like understand her logic and all that, and I was like saying to her, okay, so you're saying it's all about like just confidence and like personality, and I was, yeah, that's all that matters to a girl. And I'm like, okay, so like if we take like Danny DeVito and Chris Hemsworth in a movie, and Chris Hemsworth was like the nerdy guy and Danny DeVito was the popular guy, do you think girls would be like more into Danny DeVito than Chris Hemsworth? Just, yeah, if he was the
Oh my
popular guy
God.
and the confident man, then yeah, I think the girls would gravitate towards him. I was like, wow.
I mean, she's clearly like, that's just like surreal to say that. Even normal people would disagree with that. I don't know.
Yeah, I literally told her, right, when I was like in the club when I used to go, I was like saying to her, like, clearly looks matters because how come when I go in, there's obviously like I can tell if a girl's hanging around me. Like, there's nothing I've said to her, there's nothing for her to go off besides the fact that she likes the way I look. That must be the reason she wants to talk to me. And then she was like, oh, well, she probably just thought you look safe. I was like, well, what about the other guys in the club that she doesn't go up to them? She was, yeah, but you probably look safer than them.
Well, I mean, the club environment is probably the most BP'd one of them
It
all.
is.
And that's where like the high halo comes in the most because it's kind of darker,
Exactly.
you can't see as well, and your dominance, like your genetic dominance, can be shown more easily amongst like other subpar men.
Yeah,
but yeah.
especially at 5'9", so I don't have that. But so if a girl is literally hanging around me, it's because she likes my face. You know what I
But
mean?
you're at least
So,
average height, though. You're not like a giga manlet.
yeah, but in the club, I'm not going to stand out because of my height, obviously.
Yeah, I know, but you could be like a 5'2" cell, or just like
dude, 5'2"
you
is
could
like
be a
basically a
giga
midget.
fucking manlet roper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5'9"
5'2" is over.
cool. I'd say it's like good to be short in like 20 years. Right now, it's kind of like obviously not ideal at all. But in 20, 30, 40 years, like people are already getting taller. Like 6'3" is not good enough. You need to be 6'4", 6'5".
6'10".
But yeah, back to like Hollywood and how they depict people. Like Danny DeVito would never get like hired for a role like that because no one would watch that. It's not compatible with real life. Like even Aquaman, they made him like change his eye color to have like an eye halo. Like they made his eyes blue. They wouldn't have filmed it otherwise. It's just crazy, like how all these things matter.
Yeah, I mean, I was just using a like crazy hypothetical, and she still believed that, yeah, Danny DeVito would get the girls if he was confident.
Or
and
like how Roman Reigns has to wear blue eye contacts.
Yeah. It's just such a
Normie
powerful
Reigns,
halo.
Gantstar.
Oh
Normie
my
Reigns.
goodness, are we getting into that again? Like, come on.
That was another debate.
I mean,
Yeah,
wow.
but Chico is like 1 in 5 million face. That's not, you can't.
Well, you saw that? You saw he like made a podcast, right?
Yeah, watched his
Yo,
fucking thing with
Chico
O'Brien.
podcast.
Dude, it was so funny, like
With
watching
John
Sean.
O'Brien, Jordan Barrett.
I didn't see Jordan, but I saw Sean, and he was like so baffled. He's like, I don't want to walk in a room and feel like I mog people, and it's just like,
Oh yeah, he was so blue. He was so
dude.
blue pilled. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the Jordan
puppy is like
Barrett
a
one was
puppy dog.
funny.
it was so funny because he can afford to be blue pilled because he's so unaware of his reality.
Yeah. He's like, I
Jordan
don't want to be a
Barrett.
bad person, bro. I don't want to walk in a room and feel like I'm a narcissist and like I'm better than other people. I'm like, bro, like
No, the funniest shit. He said, if you want to mog, go help a grandma. Go help a local grandma. That's what.
Wait, did they get who else did they have on there? It wasn't Syrian Psycho, was it? They had some other dude on there.
I don't know. I doubt
They
that.
had some
That
like
would-
other model. I know they had an Asian guy, and then they had some. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I watched all the Yo Chico podcast.
After Sean, I stopped watching because he didn't really bring on anyone important. It was just for the meme.
Yeah. Jordan Barrett, though, I think. I don't know if he did that one.
well, the Danny DeVito thing isn't surprising because I've already had the Jonah Hill debate with Alex like 3 times on his channel. So my thing is my issue is with all the game dudes, they're not even using normal examples. Like their argument is never, yo, Stefan, our argument is we can take a high tier normie and give him game and this and that. Their argument is always we can take a sub 4 overweight person, give them charisma, and they can outdo you in a pickup competition. I'm like, that's not even believable. Like, at least if you told me, yo, we could take a mid-tier normie and teach him some game and help him out, I'm like, okay, that's it. Okay, at least it's not, you know what I mean? It's less of a burden for me to believe. Like Alex's argument is, oh, I got this handicapped dude with cerebral palsy. I got him a chick one time, and I'm like, well, Alex, you literally hooked him up with another chick who had a similar physical disability. So it's not like he went out of his house and smashed some 8 out of 10, fully functioning. Like he smashed another like paraplegic chick or whatever, semi quadriplegic, whatever the fuck. So he's still, that's congratulations, Alex. You got, you had to teach the guy game to get a woman with a similar handicap. But most of their arguments are like, yeah, Stefan, we can teach this obese guy game. We can teach Jester Jake game. And Jake can go to the same club as Greg. And they can approach 20 white women. And they're going to pick Jake over Greg because of game. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Jester Jake, just learn some really good game and then fucking...
The dude fucking... Shadow Realm. I need to go... I need to dip into the Shadow Realm for a second. See if he's alive still.
And if he got the number, they would probably use Jake just to go out for drinks. And then they would hit up Greg after Jake Ubers them home. After her and her friends use him for drinks, they're going to hit up Greg anyway and smash after. So getting the number is pointless. That's why when they said, oh, well, technically looks lost because Jake still got numbers. I'm like, guys, numbers don't matter. If I went in and live streamed a cold approach right now and got a number, people wouldn't congratulate. They'd be like, oh, Tyrone, you're coping. You got a number. She was virtue signaling, yada, yada. Yeah. So, but now all of a sudden, when Jake gets a number, they want to change the narrative to prove their argument. I'm like, anyone with common sense knows those numbers weren't going to lead to smashing.
No,
even with
he didn't close any one of those girls.
With the numbers, like, if you rewatch the interactions, like, dude, the kind of sexual interactions I had with them versus his corny used car salesman game, it's like night and day. Like, yeah, it's true. Numbers should not have been in there. It should have been like more makeouts and like sexual desire, which they claim is hard to fucking what's the word, to measure. But it was so blatantly obvious, like watching it back. I don't know. Numbers are not the right metric. It should be like sexual interest, makeouts, and like polls, but they didn't let me do that last part.
Yeah, but like, I mean, you heard like Marcus Wolf like advising him after saying, "Oh, this is what you did wrong. Like that's why you didn't get that kind of like, appeal from the girl, because you should have just slowed down your interaction."
Dude,
and asked her
interaction where they didn't even like turn towards him, and I witnessed this like in the flesh. Same girl who like I kissed after we chatted, she wouldn't even like look at him, bro. Like, not even look, not a single word. You know, he was talking to himself. He said hello like 5 times. So I'm not trolling. Like, oh my lord, the optics are just like Jesus.
Yeah, but like, do you honestly believe if Alex was in that, like, you're saying he would have flopped too, right?
Duh, they're like very similar looks level. Alex is
Yeah.
more Frankenstein Max than Jester Jake is more like, I don't know, car salesman. Like
Jake's game is terrible though. I'm sorry.
yeah, I agree. But he
There's
has
a
like
reason.
he has a terrible voice as well. His
There's a
inflection
reason why like
is too
Alex
high.
only wanted to go against Gantstar and Arctic Wolf because Gantstar is not allowed in like America, and Arctic Wolf was just like
He didn't want to do it against me. I was
yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. He didn't want to verse anybody.
I was
Like,
open
said
to
actual.
it. And Austin ran away. The other guy,
AG fraud
ran
and
away.
yeah, AFAT fraud.
And then Alex is on the.
I tried to set that shit up, dude. I got that motherfucker's number, and he ghosted like twice. Like I tried
You
to.
see what I
set
mean?
it up.
Gantstar, I can only do so much. Like, if they want
Well, yeah, look, you did all you could. I mean, like, Alex literally was
Gantstar, even
having you
I
on
did all that
stream.
I could, like trying to set that shit
Yeah,
up.
well, like, think about it. Alex was literally on stream saying, like, yeah, I could beat looks like. I think it'd be close, but I would win. But yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Knowing that, like, oh,
fuck.
but I don't want to do it because I don't, I know I'll get humiliated. So I'll just talk a big game online, just like Austin, sub 5 mers as well.
Yeah,
but-
he ran away. They all ran
and
away.
and AFAT fraud and saying like, oh yeah, man, I'd even wear a ball cap and a fat suit and I'd still win. Like, oh my goodness, wow.
Greg is probably 100%.
Like if you go on his channel, even when he's
dressed,
dressed his best, he still gets
Yeah, I'm a
humiliated.
Jew.
So how is he going to get girls in a fat suit? I mean, what the trash?
Yeah, Juno's maxing right now.
AG
And then-
Hayden and KRW couldn't even approach chicks in Vegas, which is like the easiest city in the world to approach women.
Yeah.
It's Las Vegas at night. Like how? Like it doesn't get any easier than that. And I don't think they got one number.
As long as you're not like
Or maybe,
KRW.
no. KRW got one because of his looks. He got one chick because
Yeah.
this chick and her mom thought he was cute or some shit. That was it.
Yeah, it was before he started going downhill.
Yeah,
He started like really like fucking. It's brutal.
Yeah, but like what do you think about that though? Looks like that someone like Austin is able to charge 25 grand per
That's
game.
insane.
And
I mean, it's just so pathetic, bro. There's no other words to describe it. It's just pathetic behavior.
could you imagine handing over 25k? Like, yeah,
Dude.
man, I'm gonna teach you how to get girls
Just
with
to
gaming.
get gaslit and still fail and still have the same.
Oh my
genetic-
goodness! And he never even saw the girls, Stefan. Imagine it. Those girls that we saw Austin getting on his like testimonials were all like chubby and ununattractive.
Wait, who? Austin Summers?
Yeah, don't you remember that those girls that we saw him on his like page for 25k?
I vaguely remember. Yeah,
Like, not a single
when
girl
we
was
went on his
attractive.
actual website and shit.
Yeah. Like, I just don't understand. Like, people actually watch it. He's not even hiding it. Like, he's showing him with chubby girls making out, and he's like, "Yeah, pay me 25 grand." I'm like, wow.
Yeah, that.
I'm so jaded by all this shit. Again, like I've seen it all by now. It's just kind of funny. I don't know.
Blue pillars.
It doesn't surprise me at all, bro. There's always going to be a desperate man. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd kind of be curious if you saw that Indian guy though, because I just think there's no way. Like, you believe that too, right? About the whole face apping. Like, obviously, when the girl meets up with him, she's gonna be repulsed, right? Saying you
it's
look
kinda
totally
cringe.
different.
I had to tone down on the face apping. It's pretty cringe.
But like obviously they say that it doesn't matter. Say, oh, girls don't care, man. It's like
They
it's
do
just
it,
a
like slightly, yeah, but some of these guys are doing it way too fucking much.
Yeah, like
Oh, yeah.
different. You remember
Like the wheat waffles Chadfish pictures.
Yeah, Sid,
Yeah, that shit was.
I'm like, bro, we all know you're not an 8 out of 10. Come on, bro. If a woman meets you in person, you're at least 2.5 points different than your picture. No white woman on earth is falling for that.
Yeah, I agree.
No, Sid, he paid for it too, looks as well. He paid for the
Well, what
photo
I'm saying
shoot.
is Sid is a great example who's been rejected basically every single date and still copes somehow.
It's funny.
Oh yeah, actually, there was one girl that gave him a platonic yes, because obviously she didn't want to be mean.
What, the
And then
porn
he-
star chick?
Yeah, and then he literally was in the comments saying, "Thanks, Alex. Oh, finally, I'm getting
No
results."
way.
Yeah, it was
Oh
so
yeah,
hard.
because she said on the speed date she like guys that give her gifts or something. So that's like a beta bucks.
Oh
off
my
rip.
god. Jesus.
And then he was associating that success to Alex's help, saying, "Oh yeah, man, I'm finally getting the results. This is starting to pay off now."
Dude, this is why I can't watch it anymore, dude, because it's just too brutal. I don't know. Even I can only take so much brutality, bro. Witnessing it, it's not good
Dude,
for your
it's like
mental.
funny
It's
because
not good
Sid's
for
a
your
curry
mental.
cell. He's tall, but he's a fucking curry, bro. Like what the fuck? Shit.
I mean, damn. You haven't heard from like Chad Pill or Brian?
Dude,
No.
Chad Pills went MIA.
Chad Pill
Brian
falls
went
from
on that one stream, right? Remember that Gantstar when I was like trolling him, and he's like, "Oh, this is the Gantstar and Greg thing," and he's like, and then he started saying all that shit, and then he was like, he hasn't made another live since.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Brian did that one stream with Austin Wayne a few months ago.
Oh yeah, that too.
Like randomly, they only got like 1,000 or 2,000 views. I thought they would get way more views.
You would think, because
I was
Austin
surprised.
Wayne says
Yeah.
that he only does paid collabs.
Yeah, looks. Brian on Chain said that Austin Wayne mogs prime Brad Pitt. What do you think of that?
I think Austin Wayne is like 6'5.5" or something like that, and he's got a good face as well. But I don't know. It's going to be different appeal to different women, like the more lanky kind of pretty boy versus the more middle of the road typical Chad. You know, so I think
Yeah.
it's somewhat preference based at that kind of level. But I don't know.
But I think Brian was coping because, like in the real world, when you get like a 5'11" or 6 foot dude or whatever,
yeah,
and their face is that crazy,
Yeah.
like
No,
like I see this all the time. Like honestly, one of my other friends, he was like 5'7" or 5'8", but like when women like when you're in a party or whatever, and they turn the lights off at the end of the party, that height halo vanishes, and all the 5'11" to 6'1" dudes with a better face, you see the girls kind of like, okay, we're kind of more impressed by you. And then it's like, because from a girl's perspective, it makes sense because like a regular 6'4" dude, that's not really like let's say he's a 6 in the face. It's like, I can kind of find that again. But like a 5'11" dude with a 9, like a 9 out of 10 face on anybody, a chick may not see that for a while in person.
Yeah, I mean, for
so
sure.
in person, that's going to hit a lot different than like online. I get it. That's, online, she's going to have like 1,000 6'5" Chads, but like in real life, that 5'11" dude, like Brad Pitt being 6 foot or 5 or however tall he is in person, he's going to clean up. Like it's
even without that, like the thing. Like
yeah, that's what I was saying. With fame, it's like obvious he'll mod.
Yeah.
If you like just look at it holistically, basically like a Chad Light, like Austin Wayne with the height halo and lean.
That's the only reason I press QB about the face versus height shit so much.
Yeah,
because I'm like, my friend group literally covers both heights. I'm like, I've literally seen these dudes compete in real time.
Yeah.
My friends that are my height, my friends that are shorter, my friends that are looks for L's height, and the ones that are looked for L's height but they're normies. Like for instance, if I go out with a friend, like my one friend, he's married, but he's like 6'4", 6. I think he's 6'4". Chicks dig him because of his face, so it's like, okay, he has both shit working. I have other friends that went to school with me that are his height or taller, but they're like average at best in the face. I've been at parties with them when we were in college, when we were in our 20s, late 20s, early 30s. When we go out, they're not even a threat to me, and I'm a normie. You see what I'm saying? So if you take somebody with my height but give them Brad Pitt's face, it would be a walk in the park.
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
Like I've never said, oh, this hot girl at the club, I'm scared because I have to compete with her because all these 6'3" normies are trying to talk to her. It's like, nah. It's like at the end of the day, you're still a normie. I mean, I get it. Austin is different. He's whatever. But like relative to Brad Pitt, it's like, yeah, we get it. You're tall, yada
it's
yada.
not the same tier in terms of visually, obviously. But yeah, still good overall.
And Chad Pill, you haven't heard from him, no?
Chad Pill, wasn't he making videos?
No, they fell off the map, bro. DBDR too. It's pretty sad.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you didn't see that video where I showed the girls like Brian Unchained, Austin Wayne, and all them. No, you didn't see that.
No.
So basically, yeah. I mean, would you expect like them to get like super high ratings from girls if I showed them like kind of accurate pictures to what they actually look like or not?
Of who?
Brian Unchained, Austin Wayne. Two of them.
It depends. It depends on like
maybe.
I think Brian lower, General Austin higher, if I were to guess.
Yeah.
Just don't show them Austin's shitty physique, please.
No, just.
I mean, he's like what, like 6'6" or something. It's hard to
He
tell out of
lies, so I
frame.
think he's 6'3", maybe 6'4"
No,
at
he's
most.
definitely not.
You know what's funny? So I have a theory because he used to say he was 6'4". Like there's videos of him saying how I grew to 6'4", and he was post puberty, and he's like how I grew to 6'5" from 5'9". Now he's saying how I grew from 5'9" to 6'6". So I don't know if you noticed Gantstar, but he just keeps like casually pushing it up and
There's
up.
this guy on Instagram who like evaluates people's heights. Some
I know
Asian
what you're
guy, and he did it at 6'5.5" or something, which is still
If
well
he
over
measures and
6'3".
does like a legit measurement, like I'll believe him. But my guess is 6'3.5" for Austin Wayne, maybe 6'4".
No, dude, he's taller. Just...
I disagree, but fair enough.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Okay, Gantstar, we've debated this last time. What are your thoughts?
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, that you always kind of like butt heads, like, you know.
Thing, like whatever, but like no, I mean I'm admitting it's autistic.
Well, no, okay, I just call it Austin Wayne because he says like, oh, I grew because
Magic
of like,
beans, bro.
yeah, a healthy lifestyle and like vitamins and all that. But then he admits that he smoked from a young age, which should deplete his his absorption of those vitamins, like, you know. So it's just a load of trash, like, you know. It's just to sell his trash.
Saying, oh yeah, I was 5'2" yesterday. Now I'm 5'11", bro. I got these vitamins. The Austin.
Yeah, the vitamin shit is bullshit, obviously, but still, he mugs.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, he mugs, but like the vitamins.
Sorry, Dex, you're coping.
Oh my God, Dex is
basically anything regarding vitamins. It's only things that can help you not suppress it. It doesn't actually help you enhance it. That's the difference.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
like prevent yourself from stunting your growth rather than actually enhancing more growth. That's a big difference.
Yeah, well, he's calling out all his haters, saying like, "Oh, you're just jealous of me, man." Like, he's like, "I'll give you the science," like, you know, and like, you don't know what you're talking about. Like,
yeah, we're jealous of the magic beans, Gantstar.
Oh, Looks or Knight and the Bishop asked Looks a question about height. Or no, wait, Wheat Flopples.
That is Knight and the Bishop. That's his all.
He said, would a guy wearing lifts to be 6'3", would it be the same as someone who's naturally 6'3"? Like, would women be unattracted when he goes home and he takes his shoes off and he's really like 6'1" or 6 foot?
I don't know exactly. The main thing is with lifts, you can't just look disproportionately like your ratios are off. Like if you're 6'3", but you have like super short legs and it's clear you're wearing lifts, where your torso is super small, like it doesn't look compatible. Like half these people who do limb lengthening don't understand that you can't have a super short torso and very long leg. That's just not how it works. Like you need to have for it to make sense.
Breaking your fucking kneecap for 3 inches is kind of crazy.
Like women can see through, like even when you see a BBL, right? For example, like you know that shit's not fucking real.
Oh, exactly.
Like,
yeah, it takes away from the natural attraction.
Yeah. So.
And I said people thought I was being a doomer or like raining on people's parade, but I empathize with the hype maxing guys. I'm not saying like we should bully them and make them more insecure or whatever. I'm saying going the route of height surgery, it's cope. Because if you're 5'5" and you're doing height surgery to become 5'11" or you're 5'7" and you're becoming 6'2", whatever, that's a cope because you're breaking your knees to become the bare minimum of what the women want. Like you're not even becoming 6'6" and have a normal functioning body. It's like you're doing all this to become a poor man's version of me. Like I'm 5'11" barefoot and I don't have broken knees and I have great stamina and great aging genetics. So would a woman choose me, or would she choose a 5'4" guy who broke his kneecaps to become my height, but he has physical ailments with his legs once he gets into his 50s and 60s or whatever because of his surgery. Like, which one is she going to choose? That's dumb.
And the proportions are
5'11" isn't a
off.
bad height now.
That's like the bigger thing in my opinion. Like it just looks uncanny. The proportions between your torso and like your legs, it doesn't look natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, who am I more scared of? Like, let's say I don't compete obviously because I'm a doomer, but let's say I was super competitive, like, oh, I'm going to go on the dating market and yada yada. Who would I view as a threat? Would I view normal 6'3" dudes who are just normally or naturally 6'3", or would I be scared of all these 5'5" dudes getting height surgeries? Who, even let's say that the height surgery went perfectly, and let's say they were still in proportion even after the surgery because they had weird long arms or whatever the fuck for their height. Even if that's the case, that's still a cope. 9 times out of 10, he's still going to have whatever insecurities he had before he got the height surgery anyway. So when a chick encounters him, even if everything else is equal and his face isn't ugly, she's going to be like, you know what? I'll choose the mentally sane 5'11" guy over the insecure doomer pilled 5'11" dude that went to Turkey and broke his knees or wherever they get that surgery. I don't know, Brazil, wherever they get it at. But
yeah, it's insane.
That's a cool. Women are not at a loss for 5'11" to 6'1" or 6'2" guys. They have plenty of 6'1" guys that are naturally 6'1". That's not a special height.
No, it's not.
Dude, I don't think it's
if you're going to get the surgery, at least become like 6'7".
Especially in Europe, everyone's like
I don't think like the surgery thing is as common as you think. Like you make it out to be this thing that like literally
no,
everyone
but in
is
like
doing.
different countries, it is.
No, I don't think. No. I don't think it's common. I'm only harping on it because this is a black pill space, and a lot of people that hate watch me are incels. So in general, I don't think it's a big thing in the general population. I don't think it's not a drop in the bucket. But we've heard like Alex had that dude Angry come on his panel like 2 years ago, before and after he got the surgery. And when I joined the panel and I was just saying, I'm not trying to bully the guy or whatever. I'm just saying he's like what, 6'1" now? So he's what?
Yeah, isn't that
an
crazy?
inch taller than me in shoes? Wow. I'm so scared of this black pill dude who became 6'1" 6 months ago. I'm so scared of him taking my girl when I go out to the club. I'm so scared he's going to smack her on the ass and attract her because he's 6'1" now. He broke his knees and became 6'1". He looks maxed. Oh my God, he's a threat on the dating market. It's like, no, you're still a black pilled incel. Now you're just taller. And you're semi-handicapped for 6 months or whatever.
And he can't run. And if you do try to fight him, you just hit him in the
He also
kneecap.
put in like zero work for anything else. He just got the height surgery. What's the point?
And his parents paid for it, right? Like $60K.
Oh my God.
Angry's just going to be an escort cell, most likely. I'm assuming he's just going to pay for it like most of these other guys.
Like it's not gonna work, and he's just gonna come like, well, it makes me more confident, and like men are more respectful of me, and I just feel more better. Like but it's not gonna change his dating life at all.
No problem.
And mind you, that manlet dude, that manlet Tyrone Light or whatever that went viral for getting the height surgery, and he was on like CBS or whatever Dateline or whatever that shit is. When I was on a panel with him, I didn't approach it the same way because he already got chicks when he was in Manly. He already has a daughter. So he's not an incel. The only reason I was attacking Angry and guys like that is because they were coping, and then they'll join panels and be like, oh, I'm going to get height surgery in 2 months. So now I'm going to maul all of you normies. I'm the short dudes that already got chicks and they have a nice looking face, but they want to become taller. Whatever, you can do what you want. You already got bitches, so I can't judge you. Whatever. Whatever. But dudes like Angry, I'm like, yo, you might be a little more tolerable for women because you're a little taller, but bro, you're still you're a mental cell, and you don't have.
Oh wait, I've been saying this for like the past year and a half. It's like, if you're short, like those surgeries aren't going to matter because they're just going to make you normal height, which that doesn't matter. Like the only people who should be getting them, I think no one, but like if you really want to get them, it's going to have the most effect if you get them when you're 6 foot tall. Like
at least because then you'll stand out. Like even like a 6'2" guy is not that like IO thing. Like you see that shit here and there. But then 6'5", 6'6", 6'7", like you see that like once every, I don't know, probably 500 people. So that's where it actually makes a difference. Like you have a huge height halo.
Yeah, Gantstar, you should get the height surgery, man. You'll mog me after
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Hold on,
that. I'll pay. I'll put up like I'll pay 10% of it.
What? So
GoFundMe for Gantstar.
10,000? 10,000, yeah.
I didn't know it was that much. I don't. Maybe 5%.
I think it's like 40 to 60K. I don't know. It's
I
a
thought it
lot.
was 100 grand though.
No. Oh shit.
Well, I think it's multiple. I don't think the one surgery is 100K, but I think after the follow-up ones, I think they add up to like 100K or something like that.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah, because the dude that went viral for it, I think he got like 2 or 3 by the time, because some Black Manosphere channel interviewed him or whatever. That's the only reason I got on the panel. But I think by that time he already had like 3 surgeries, like the initial one and then 2 like subsequent ones or whatever. But
Dude, the minimum I think I've seen for it is 65K to a maximum of like 200 plus K.
Jesus Christ.
It's literally like you have to like save your life savings for most broke cells, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Just to be a normal guy. Just to be normal.
Just to be a normal. Oh wait, okay, so looks fair, right? So like you know the way I made the videos with the fem cells and all that. So think about it like logically for guys trying to date. Like even for you, you said that girl you got who was into you. Like, are you saying like that, you know, you were the best option she had or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Why you're just putting yourself at the elite standing, yeah?
Yeah, she could have picked like
but
a
I'm
Giga
saying,
Chad.
I mean, even if you look at just pure like height metrics, face metrics, like dick size, things like that, overall, I think it's a high rating. I don't think it's like super common. There's definitely others, but I don't think it's like super common.
Yeah. Okay. So like to get that treatment from her, you're saying that you pretty much were like near the best she could obtain, which is why she was acting that way. But for like, you know, most guys who are trying to date their looks match, like you've seen in the video, like they have to compete with tons of men and most of them will be above them. So like, what's the solution? Are you saying like, yeah, they just have to date down or what?
Solutions. I'm just kind of speaking the truth. Like, sadly, it's kind of a sad state of affairs, you know? I don't know.
Well, like, obviously for me, like it's been over 1,000 days now. So like, you know.
Wait, Gantstar, yo, it's really been that long of incel though?
Yeah. So
damn, bro,
like,
how are you like living?
well, I mean, that's the point. I'm just saying, should
No, I'm
should
not
I?
trying to be a dick. I'm just like actually like.
Well, I mean, look,
concerned.
when you don't have sex, you're not like craving it as much. Like, you know, when you're active, you kind of want it more. So.
Bro, the more like.
That's baffling to me, Gant, because you're like a gym cell to the max, and you probably just don't take good photos. I don't know. And you probably don't go out to the clubs no more.
And Gantstar's a vol cell anyway.
Yeah, he's a good-looking dude. He can get laid, no homo.
He can totally, but I think it's based on his like standards that are higher.
Yeah.
So,
And the reason I call him a vol cell is because in 2022 he literally took 20 attractive women out, or at least 20 average at least women out on dates. And most dudes that are like normies or worse, they had to really try hard to get 20 dates in 1 year. So that tells me that a good amount of women find Gantstar physically attractive. But his standards are so high. Out of that 20 women, he probably filtered out 15 of them because they were just average, and he wants like a hot chick.
Yeah, I agree.
And the five chicks that were like Stacy Lights, he probably had an okay date with them, but it just like, you know, he got lost in the shuffle or whatever. But the other 15 like normie chicks that probably would have fucked Gantstar, he probably didn't hit them up for a second date. So by definition, I have to call you a Volcel. Like when people say, "Oh, Stefan, you're an incel," yada yada, I'm saying, okay, if I smashed a chick within the past year and I've had a girlfriend in the past year and a half live with me, I'm a Volcel by definition. You can't say I'm an incel and say, well, Stefan, we don't care that you go on speed dates with chicks, and we don't care that you have girlfriends, and we don't care. It's like, I'm literally a Volcel. It's like I could see if like, oh, Stefan, you haven't had a girlfriend in 10 years. You haven't had sex in 5 years or something. I get that. But I'm like, nigga, I literally had a chick in my house when I was making black pill content. And you know, oh, Stefan, you're an inside. I'm like, half you niggas are literal virgins. Or not y'all, but I'm just saying the dudes that hate watch me. I'm like, even the dudes that come on my channel that hate me and hate Greg, I'm like, whether you think me or Greg or Tyrone's or Normies or this or that, it doesn't matter because we both get more pussy than most of you niggas. Whether it's Rick, whether it's the guy, bro, whether it's 90% of Alex's audience, me, Greg, and Mandenden get more pussy than most of you. So I would put money on any three of us, any of the three of us doing better in the pickup competition. I'm not going to bring up looks for L because obviously that's not fair because he mogs you guys. But yeah.
Rick, you're trolling. Add at least an inch to everything that you said. Jesus.
Even Gantstar, I put money on Gantstar.
Rick,
Gantstar would beat some of you dudes in the pickup competition.
Yeah. Gantstar is less like charismatic and funny, kind of. But if he finds a girl who's like just down for him off looks, that's all that matters. Anyway.
Well, like, think about looks for when I was first speaking with Alex and I told him like that, yeah, like sometimes I did have to dumpster dive at the club, like, you know, and he was like, yeah, man, that's pathetic. Like, oh, I feel bad for you. But like, I was literally talking about girls like Natty. That for me was dumpster diving. And he was like, if he knew, he'd be like, oh, what, man? That's a hot girl. What are you talking about? Like,
I know, right? It's pointless. It's a pointless endeavor.
But it's like, how do like people like have standards in that sense? Like, how can he think Natty is like a 7 to 8? Because then, like, what is the true girls who are on that standard? Like, what are they, 15s? Like, what?
Bro.
Nah, holy shit.
You just
It's
gotta
like,
give it up, bro. They're not.
Yeah, but like, even QB, like, that's my whole issue with him. He says, oh man, I only get 8, 9s, and 10s now. Like, I wouldn't even go for a 7 because that's just laughable. But like that's my point. When he shows the girls, like, most of them are actually below average. And he just thinks I'm coping. He's like, oh man, you're just hating. Like, it's crazy.
Well, QB's the opposite of you because you, even though you're a doomer, so-called doomer, you went on 20 dates in a year, just a year and a half ago or whatever, or 2 years ago. QB paid for pussy for 2 years straight. So clearly, we get it. QB lost weight. I'm happy he got the hair transplant. I don't wish baldness on anybody, so I'm glad he improved himself. I get it. But we got to be honest. Anyone who pays for pussy for 2 years straight, you're a normie at best. Off rip. Let's be. I've never ran into like a Chad or Tyrone at work or school and be like, yeah, man, how's the wife or how's the girlfriend? You single? You got a girl? Whatever. And yeah, Stefan, I've been buying pussy for 2 years. I never heard. Even a high tier norm. I never heard no high tier normie say, "Yeah, Stefan, I've been buying pussy for 2 years." Come on, QB. We got to. And I know we're all cool with him. I get it. We got to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much on his like story, so I'm not gonna comment on it. But
wait, you haven't seen his girls?
I've seen them in like passing, barely maybe, but I don't know.
And just to be clear, the pussy for 2 years thing, he's admitted that himself on stream. So me and Gantstar didn't bring that specific thing. He's admitted that to both me and Gantstar himself. And when I super chatted him about it on stream, he admitted to it. So I want to give him credit for actually being honest about that. Because when I super chatted him, he could have skipped the super chat. He could have finagled the history and been like, oh, no, Stefan's being hyperbolic. But he did be honest. He's like, yeah, I paid for 19 prostitutes when I was overweight. And it was like 2 years I was in Mexico or wherever you stand, yada, yada. And then I was depressed and my friend took me out and I was like motivated to kind of change things. So he was honest about everything. So I want to give him credit. It's not like he's, swept it under the rug. Like he said on his own stream multiple times, yes, I used to pay for pussy, yada, yada. So I'm not attacking him as far as integrity. But it's just as far as the cope and the dilute, because that's like if I was on my streams every week talking about, oh, I'm a Tyrone Light. I go to New York and DC every weekend. I pull baddies. I could get bad white bitches, bad black bitches, bad Asian bitches, bad Latinas. My channel would be flooded. They would be like, Stefan, We know your receipts. We know the average bitches you be fucking. We seen you on speed dates. You don't even believe game exists, and whatever. Like the receipts are out. We know, we get it. You're not a Tyrone Light. You're a normie. But when I bring that up versus QB, everybody, oh, Stefan, you're hating. His Latinas are so attractive. And whenever I post the women on my community tab, everybody agrees with me from my audience. Like, yeah, these Latina chicks are normies. They're like fives at best. But all the QB's audience, whenever they see my video or whatever, oh, Stefan, you're hating, yada, yada. I'm like, bro, just admit y'all like sub fives as long as they're not dark skinned. If y'all would say that, I would be, hey, look, take your sub five, have your fun, make babies with her or whatever, be your sugar daddy, whatever, be a passport trick or escort sale, whatever you want to do, have your fun. If you're honest about it, then at that point, I can't judge you. But if you're going to cope and say, oh, I'm a Tyrone Light because I'm 6'4", even though the fact that you're going to a country where the average guy is like 5'5", that proves that your height really isn't that strong of a factor. Because if it was strong, you wouldn't have to go. That's like me going to the Philippines and bragging about 5'11" being special. It's like, nigga, no, you travel to the Philippines so you could compete with a bunch of 5'4" dudes. Of course, height is more of a factor now because you went to an environment where it's you singled it out now. QB in California doesn't stick out because there's a bunch of other 6'3" athletic black dudes that have more swag. And there's a bunch of other tall dudes of other ethnicities. So the Latinas and the Asian and the white chicks in California seeing a sub 5 facially or a 6'4" guy with a sub 5 face, it doesn't move them. But in Mexico, when you're competing with a bunch of 5'4" and 5'5" guys, yes, QB, height does probably matter more in that specific environment. Yes, but I'm sorry to talk.
Well, let's ask Lux Farrell about QB's story. Like,
Is he
okay,
still here or is he? He might be.
I'm back.
Oh, he's here.
wait, like, okay, so QB claims that he was successful in America, then he decided to become a passport bro, right? Then he gained weight and he couldn't get any girls, so he had to pay hookers. And then he suddenly lost weight, and then he started getting 8s, 9s, and 10s, and now he's crushing it, according to him, right? But then on the recent thing, like that's what I said to him. The only reason he's even getting dates is because he's on Tinder saying he's a foreigner and that he's like making loads of money. So of course the girls are going to want to hang out to get a free dinner off him. and then he literally posts that he got scoped. Do you know what that is? Yeah.
No.
Well, he got drugged by girls, and they robbed him like thousands of his dollars and all his like jewelry or whatever.
Wait, where is he living now?
Like
Mexico,
Southern
I think.
California.
Wait, he's in Cali? What? I thought you said he was overseas.
No, because now his girlfriend of the past 4 years is in Mexico, so he lives in like Southern Cali, so he's close to her. And then I think when he gets Mexican citizenship, I think he's going to get married to her to get Mexican citizenship. But they're going to move to like. He's going to move to like, I think, a Mexican border town. So he'll be like close to America, but he'll live in Mexico or something.
Tijuana Maxi.
Yeah, but like,
and Gantstar, on that stream that QB had, because he deletes his open panels.
Yeah.
But me and Arctic Wolf wanted you to join because I think if you would have joined, it would have completely, because the other passport bro by himself was destroying QB by himself. So if you were on the same panel, I think that would have went way worse. Like, because even he got called out. That Mexican chick that QB dates now, she doesn't know English, even though he's been dating her for 4 years. And he still barely knows, like literally, he knows less Spanish than me. And I haven't taken advanced Spanish since like high school, like 2006 or 2005, 2006. So he's been dating a chick for 4 years that he sees once a month. And sometimes he's like goes a couple months without seeing her. And they don't speak the same language. So literally when he goes on vacation with her or like spends the night or spends weekends or weeks or whatever, they have to date through Google Translate. Now I can see going on vacation and smashing a chick in Dominican Republic or Mexico or Brazil, I get that. But a girlfriend of 4 years that you have to communicate with through Google Translate, nigga, that I've never met a Tyrone Light who dated a bitch for 4 years that he can't like.
Well,
They
yeah,
would
yeah,
tell me, Stefan, fuck that. I'm gonna find a foreign bitch that speaks English. I'm a Tyrone Light. I got options.
I know,
They're not
right?
going to settle
Well,
for some bitch they gotta use an app to talk to for 4 years. Are you fucking kidding me?
yeah.
And
That's
it's a
what
long distance relationship.
that's what I had to do in Asia when I was in the nightclub. I had to use like WeChat to like translate everything
Oh
because I couldn't speak
yeah,
English.
that's the
Well,
worst if you don't know their language. Yeah.
yeah, but looks
Yeah,
for
that's.
out.
But I'm sure none of them were your long term girlfriend for 4
Yeah, of
years,
course
though.
not. Of course not. No.
Exactly, that's the difference.
Yeah, yeah.
Recreational use only. Yeah.
Yeah, but like think about it, looks for it, right? So basically that happened. So he thought, right, that there was these two girls that he met at the club and they were like feeling him. He said, like, oh yeah, man, they were all over me, so I brought them back, and then they
Oh
drugged
no,
and
it
robbed
was
him.
on Insta. Tinder.
Yeah, but he met up with them at the bar, right,
Oh
first, and
yeah,
then
yeah, yeah,
brought them
yeah,
back.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So he was like, "Oh yeah, the vibe was right, man, because I have social IQ. You know, these pastor bros, we're all good at." So they robbed him, and then he tries to like say, like, "Oh yeah, this is a lesson for all of you." And I'm like, "No, the point is that yeah, you thought that two girls were just sexually attracted to you. They were just going to give you sex when clearly they were just like you know willing
Yeah.
to
I mean,
take you for everything
That
you
was
have."
crazy how he got robbed. I mean, he's lucky he didn't get killed, dude.
Gantstar, this
Yeah.
is the problem
yeah.
with people who aren't like properly blackpilled, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
And QB showed footage of the girls drugging him. Like I reacted to
Oh
it
my god.
because that's
Yeah.
how he had all the information. Because even though they drugged him,
Wait, so he was aware that they were gonna drug him and then he still got drugged?
no. Like he was drunk and he just happened to be like recording like for his footage, like for his like for Instagram or for YouTube or whatever. So he was like taking videos of them drinking tequila in his Airbnb, and then you see on his video on his own stream the chick that he matched with, because the other chick, like I think she was a friend or a cousin or something, but the chick that he matched with the glasses, like the cuter one, she goes behind him while he's recording and she hands him a drink or whatever. And I forget how the scope shit works. Gantstar, I don't know if it's some shit they blow in your face. I don't know but you see her like kind of force him to take the drink that she made, because before then he poured his own drinks, but then he got comfortable, and I think the cousin made him the drink, and he was like, fuck it, whatever, we've been chilling. And then the cousin hands it to the other girl, and then on the camera you see the girl behind him, and he's probably feeling himself like, oh, I got her behind me. She rubbing my head and dancing. She probably gonna give me some top in a few minutes or whatever the fuck he's thinking. And then obviously he passes out in a few minutes.
I mean, it's kind of
like you can see him getting like fucking. He was already wasted even before he got drugged. Even off the liquor alone, he was already drunk as fuck. So
yeah, I mean it's a sad story,
Yeah.
but I think it starts with being misguided about physical attraction.
Well, yeah, because obviously he believes now that he's Tyrone Light, so he thinks it's 7 to 7.5. So he
Damn.
thinks that when he was at that club and the girls were feeling him, he's like, yeah, well, I've lost the weight, so of course these girls are attracted to me because I've ascended, you know. So
I mean,
that's
I
why
know
he
what
didn't question it.
I know what he looks like, bro. I don't think anyone with a brain would think that. He does have like height going for him, and he's in a foreign country.
Yeah.
But his facially, like, come on, bro.
But that's the point. But he says when he's at the club, he's like, yeah, the girls are all over me, man, because I'm one of the best looking guys there.
He's tall, but I don't know about the other stuff, like appearance wise.
Yeah, it's complete delusion.
But when you add in the fact too with his girlfriend, right? So he's had a girlfriend for 4 years. He spent well over 10K on her. And he's saying like, yeah, man, she's with me. She likes me for who I am, not what I provide, even though I pay for everything. And then, like you said, they don't even speak the same language. And he's out of the country like most of the time. He only sees her like a couple times a month. And he believes that she's faithful to him, even though she can't even speak the language. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
So he's like blue pilled, like he's like, oh, no, my girl says she doesn't cheat on me. He probably asked her, do you cheat on me? And she's like, I don't know what that means. Like, you know, she doesn't even speak English. So what's the point?
Yeah, feels bad. I don't know.
Yeah, but how would you feel like if you were dating a girl and you had to like take her on all these luxury trips, VIP spa days, and
See, but
like
that's the
that's
thing. I
literally the
wouldn't.
white. Yeah, go on.
What you're missing is like I wouldn't even be in that dynamic to begin with because I would already analyze her interest in me sexually to the point
Yeah.
where I knew she'd be head over heels for me and not require any of that stuff. She would actually be like flattered to even be in my presence. So all the
Yeah.
extra like beta book stuff is just it's reserved for like mediocre or subpar men, generally speaking.
Well, yeah, of course, I agree. But like he's saying, like, no, man, like I know she feels me. That's the reason she's there. So I don't mind treating my girl. But like, we're not talking about like a dinner out. Like he's taking her on like, traveling around the world in like 5-star hotels, apparently. So
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I just wouldn't be in that predicament. So it's hard to yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be with a
that's
girl who didn't speak my language. Like, what the fuck?
yeah. I mean, what's your like take on even like buying girls drinks and stuff at the bar? Like I honestly like I don't mind if people do it, but I still feel it's a way of saying like, yeah, look, if I buy you this drink, will you give me like, 10 minutes of your time? So you're like paying her
Well,
to spend time with you,
here's
you know
the
what I mean?
thing. Like, it's all kind of subjective. Like, if she's giving you hella choosing signals and she's smiling and whatnot, it's kind of a socially calibrated thing to do. You know, it's a normal thing to do. So, but I would
Yeah.
only do that under a circumstance where a woman is like clearly interested, and you don't even. It's like an
Yeah,
optional thing. You know, like if
exactly.
she's giving you choosing signals, you can either optionally decide to offer her a drink or just chat her up normally. So
Yeah, I understand.
To me, that's the easy rule of thumb. It's like if the chick is already attracted to you, then it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's completely optional. I think maybe you could argue it's more socially calibrated than just going up and talking to her, but still, like people do that in clubs all the time. It's like totally normal.
Yeah, I know that's why I'm saying it's normalized, but like personally I never used to do that, like,
Yeah,
so
I think it's optional, so I don't have any strong feelings on it. Only the guys who clearly see the woman's not interested and try to use their quote unquote game to win her over. You know, that's what I have a problem with.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's so annoying though. No one can share the screen because it'd be way more entertaining
Wait,
if we could
Tarif
like.
isn't on
Yeah,
his
that is
laptop either?
annoying.
I don't
I'm
think
on
Yeah,
my
so.
phone.
I can
No,
share
he's
my
on his
screen. What do
phone.
you need?
Everyone's on their phone.
Well, you can share a screen then, is it?
Yep.
Oh, what? The whole time you could have. Are you serious?
Yeah, we didn't
Well, I've
even
been
know.
busy,
Holy
right? I've been
fuck.
doing shit.
Yeah, but like even just have stuff running while.
Well, now that's because I just realized that you can have it in another
Well,
tab. So yeah,
Gantstar,
I'll go ahead.
has there been any competitions since, or no?
No, that's my point. Because Alex just refuses anytime
question?
someone comes up. He says, "Oh, I'd win this one, but I just don't feel like it because
Dude,
I'd have to
luckily,
practice."
my favorite one was with Ron. Like people have kind of forgotten about him, but his was much more blackpilling because he was a manlet, right? The other guy.
Oh, his
The guy-
opponent was the
Oh my
black
lord!
cell
And he
man.
didn't know how to like take a rejection, like for minutes. You know, it's not like a
Yeah.
couple second thing. Like this guy, she was about to call like the cops on him, unironically. That part was super funny. Like,
Because he kept doing that weird BBC joke for every woman he approached.
he doesn't look the part to be spitting that, basically, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, he's no.
Like you got to be that guy. He's not that guy.
Not like Guy Lawrence. No.
Yeah,
Did you enjoy
that's
that
a
one,
different topic. A lot of black cells, they want to live. Well, it's not just like the weird PUA ones, but just in general, they want to live vicariously through Tyrones. And I'm like, yo, just the black manosphere in general, or just like,
You know what would be funny? Like if
it's just
Austin,
cope. The cope is disgusting at this point.
I want to
mean,
see fucking Austin Dunham versus Playing with Fire and just watch him absolutely obliterate him.
Oh, but Alex says like, "Oh, I'd have no problem taking on that guy." Yeah.
no, I think somebody asked him. I don't know if it was me or somebody else, but I think Alex said he would do that if Austin came to Miami.
Yeah, dude. And he's always in Miami. He literally
Yeah,
lives.
exactly. I
Austin
know.
would
Yeah.
destroy him. Austin would do a clean sweep. There's no way.
Yeah. It would be extremely brutal.
Like
and I
it
would
wouldn't
tune
even
in.
be close, bro. You could make Austin like 4 inches shorter. He would still mog him.
I mean, I don't know. But the point is, like, he should do that. He has no excuse because, like, that
He's
guy
big.
has clout. he's also a content creator with a
Yeah.
large following. Like, and it's a perfect example for looks versus subpar face with quote unquote game, which
Holy
I don't
moly.
see as a game, but
Yeah, but like it'd be the same thing he said for you. It's like, oh, I didn't realize his game was that good, man.
yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah.
kinda the cup. That's so
What's
unfortunate.
his excuse? Maybe Austin won't want to take it or what?
Well, yeah, he's saying that he'd do it because he knows that Austin
Dude,
probably
I
will
know
look
Austin
down at
would.
him.
Austin
He
would
would?
totally do it. Like, if you watch Austin, he always does like interviews on appearance and like
Yeah, he does
setting
do
up
black belt
pros and
shit.
shit. So he's totally with it. Like this guy, he pulls chicks like easily. So
Yeah, of course, of course.
basically, it'd be perfect. There's no excuse he can come up with. I don't
Yeah,
think.
yeah, someone should definitely
I would
try
not
to.
go up against.
I'll propose the idea, but I don't know if Austin's actually gonna like agree to it.
I mean, if he is, compliant, then yeah, that would be a good competition.
But I
'Cause,
think
yeah,
it might nuke Alex's channel. Like, it would absolutely, completely blackfill the whole audience.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel like
yeah,
Alex's
that's
channel is
true.
like
it
50.
wouldn't though, because I guarantee that, like I
There's
said,
still
like, the
some
quote
game
will be, "He
cells,
was
but there's
good,
some
man."
black fillers. Mm.
They'd be
But
like,
that
"His
would
game
be
was decent, man."
That
Like,
would be
Oh yeah. They would say Austin had good games.
Yeah. They did
Well,
the
they'll
same
say like
shit. They did
he's
the same shit with
experienced with
Austin.
women, so of course. But
Like, look at
actually,
the previous,
lol.
look at the previous competitions. Ron versus Manlet Black Solo destroyed him. Me and Jester Jake destroyed him. And now if we do Austin and fucking Alex, that'll be the end. That's like third strike.
I
That's the
forgot
third
that they
strike.
did like the thing with Ron versus
no, but,
that Giga Manlet.
but you see, but it's still an excuse every time because with Ron, they say, "Oh, but that dating coach had horrible games, so that's why he lost. It
Yeah,
wasn't
but
because
there's no
Ron was tall."
excuse. Like Alex claims to have good game, and he's always stuck with that. So he knows Austin mogs him brutally. So it'd be the perfect example.
No,
Like,
wouldn't it be fun? Indian PE versus Austin Dunham.
Well, yeah,
That'd
obviously.
be a
we don't want
brutal.
them to rope, bro. Like it can't be that.
Yeah, it's rope field.
Yeah, but like think about Alex will say it like this. He'd be like, "Yeah, man, like my game's like an 8. I thought his was like a 6, but it was actually like a 7.5. I'm a 6.5 to 7. He's like an 8 to 8.5. So yeah, man, it was a pretty close contest, So yeah, it doesn't prove anything.
It wouldn't be close.
I don't know how Alex rates. I don't get it.
I think it would be, and I think they need to change the terms going forward to not value numbers at all. Find ways to evaluate sexual desire by like makeouts, like pulling, things like that. Like that needs to be metrics. Like I was doing that shit without it even being a rule because that's just normal. But that needs to be the only metric because numbers that are like petty numbers should not be allowed.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
well, I mean, with his street interviews, that's his new thing. Is he gets some of the girls to give the number, like when there's a camera in her face.
But
Like,
that's what I'm
so
saying. Like number is completely meaningless. It's almost like he doesn't understand that either.
And remember, the street interviews, some of them are manufactured anyway. Because remember, when we had that, we called him out, and it ended up.
Dude, I've watched some of them where
he stages some of the street interviews and tells the girls what to say anyway. So.
I've watched some of them, and first of all, the chicks he picks up are like literal 4s, like most of the ones I've seen. And second of all, like you can tell she's not genuinely interested in him physically at all. Like it's mostly just like tolerating. I don't know. It's not a good look. Like,
they tolerate his face.
Like if you look at Austin Dunham's like videos or like his game on text and whatnot, and these girls like showering him with compliments, like it's I don't know, and like he has his own videos like in real life pulling girls, and just the kind of desire that's there is you can't even compare it.
Oh yeah, and those ratings a lot of times in person when him and the Chad dude or Ocon or whatever, like they would rate Austin like. The lowest rating I think one video he got 1.6 because he was short, but then every other rating was like 8, 9, 9, 10.
Yeah,
10,
I mean
9,
because
9, 9.
the face I think takes precedence over height, especially since that guy's face is nothing special in my opinion. The white guy, and Austin like mogs him facially brutally, and still has a really good physique. So and he's not.
And Austin is like just tall enough.
Yeah, I agree. Like just barely cutting it.
Yeah. Like I feel like if he was like 5'7", it would be a little bit of a struggle, but
I think it'd probably be
not
like
I mean he would just be a Chadley.
Wait, man,
I'd
Denny,
rather
can
be
you
a
share?
Chadley
No,
than a 5'11" sub 5. or 5'11" normie. I
Sure.
mean.
What do you need to share?
Can you show him that Indian guy on the video I did? I just wanted to see
Oh,
if he thinks
Sukel or whatever his name is.
Dude,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta say, your
Holy
production
moly.
quality on your videos has always been strong. I just wanted to motivate you to continue them because they're pretty funny. And the singing in at the end cracks
That's
me up,
funny.
bro.
She's a
Wow.
maniac.
Like, I don't know where he gets this idea. He's so creative.
Now I keep
He's a,
telling
he's
people to
a
super chat
he's a
Gantstar
mic
more
star.
to force him to make content.
Yeah.
Have your subs been going up, Gant? Like, how's your growth in views and
No,
stuff?
no. That's the point. I've been looking at these channels like that have like 10,000 subscribers,
You've
and
been
I have
growing.
like nearly like 10 times their overall views, and I'm like I only have 2.5.
Dude,
You know.
you
So
literally
That's still good though.
basically get the same views as Alex on like half his videos, and he has 200K subscribers. Like,
Holy
wow.
moly.
it's pretty like most of his videos get like what 4 or 5K views at max.
If that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually
But
like 2 or
then
3.
he says that like oh man, my channel's doing really well. What are you talking about? Like he's
His
so
most
delusional.
his most recent video that got the most views was probably because of wheat waffles, because he had wheat waffles in that one debate, and that one got like 10K.
If I'm not wrong though, it's within a range of like 2 to 10K, right?
Yeah.
Around there. And most being around like 3 to 4.
Yep.
Yeah, on his shorts, some of them barely get 1,000 as well. So it's like pretty
Dude,
bad.
yeah, that's really, really bad. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's my point. But then when you say it to him, like someone literally called him out in the comments and the community post recently saying like, "Oh, you should have an end of playing with fire channel because yours is dying." And he's like, "Oh man, what are you talking about? I've been growing by 100 to 200 subs a day, so nothing's
Yeah.
changed,
The
man."
subs are completely meaningless. Everything is about likes and views. Your subs
Yeah.
can be bought easily, and if there's no
But-
engagement, it's pointless.
Well, that's exactly my point. Like, if they were authentic subscribers, then he would be getting new watchers to his new videos, but he's
Yeah.
not. So it seems like they are,
I agree.
generated.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. Whether they're bought or they're just like people who did it and never watched again, the result is the same. Like,
Yeah,
he's not
true,
getting
true.
engagement at all.
Yeah, but that's like even Sarah, like she has nearly my subscriber count now, but I have like 10 times her views. So it's like crazy.
Sarah's been growing like crazy though. That's
I also think because your production value on your videos is like super good and it's funny, so people want to watch. But his shit is kind of repetitive nowadays. There's not much more Alex can cover.
Oh, yeah. Just tell guys, yeah, text game, man. Oh, did you see with his app, right? Have you heard about that, right?
Yeah. I even like got it to try and see what kind of shit it's like saying, just like as an
Yeah.
experiment. And it's like at best mediocre, but you also have to be calibrated because some of the responses are totally cringe and just like too try hard. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was just curious, like what type of responses it would get. Like it's definitely not like a Chat GPT type of thing. It's better than
Yeah.
that. But yeah, it's just okay.
Even like the testimonials, like it's like mostly like his friends that left them, or people what we know in the community. So like how many people are actually using it and happy, like so.
I mean, dude, didn't he drop the price to like $1? Like,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
if that's not screaming like I'm financially fucked, I don't know what else is,
Yeah, because like he says it's going really well, man, and he has plans for the future, He's saying, yeah, I'm just gonna take off, man. I'm gonna be super rich from it. But when people call him out, like he says, we're coping. So.
Yeah, like the Hey Trouble line is cringe in my opinion.
I know, yeah, exactly.
It's super cringe. It's not as bad as the. Did you not have an OnlyFans? That one is Jester Jake's or
oh goodness, yeah.
X from every country.
That's so funny.
You look so fucking friendly right now.
That's probably gonna take the.
My buddy just closed on a house. I'm thinking of Rose's
He's
guy.
He's like, where are you from? It's like, oh yeah, my ex is from there. Yeah.
What did he say? Like, oh,
bro, my group chat on Snap literally is Rose's Sky fan club. Like I can't get it.
Oh my god.
Wait, Tarif, can you share man then the screen? No. If you're there, no.
No.
Oh goodness sake! What a joke. The one time we can actually share the screen.
Wait, Tarif was just sharing the comments, wasn't he?
Yeah, why don't you just stream and we hop on yours?
Yeah, can we do that?
I can't share screen though, so
Well,
it's the same problem.
Damn.
Wait, you can't share
Hold on,
if
hold on. Can you
Mandendin
hear
does
me?
it?
Oh wait, yeah, I
Now
can.
we
If
can't
someone
hear
else
you
can
yet.
go.
Oh, yeah. Mandendin's screen should be popping up backstage like it's another participant.
Yeah, you could look
Oh,
at it in the bottom and
I
just
can't see the participant.
you can't see what.
Mandendin, can you share it again?
Oh
If
yeah,
you're there.
give him a second to share it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to hear what he would rate like Seppi and some of like
That'd
Mayu and
be
all those
interesting.
girls, you know.
Mayu, I think average. Seppi,
I
he'll
think
probably
I've
give a higher
met
rating.
Mayu in the flesh, like actually when I was in Miami. She's Ron's girl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me some extra details, which I'm not gonna mention, but yeah.
He's probably.
But yeah, she's okay. She's okay. Good body, decent face. I don't know.
Just to be clear, Ron's over 6'2", right?
Easily, yeah.
6'5".
No, he's literally like. I mean, when I stood next to him, I was slightly taller than him. We're talking like half of an inch, if that.
Wait, so is Alex 5'9"?
Dude, we've gone over this. Like even Ron said he looked small. Like when
No, I know, but Alex is still trying to say that he's like 5'5".
Bro,
And we
and
bet money on that measurement.
If you look at his actual frame, it looks strange. I don't know.
Oh my god!
I mean, seriously though, you know this, Greg. You're a workout cell, right?
I am a workout cell, but it's just funny because like Alex said that he was 5'10". No, first he says he's 6 feet. They say he's 5'11". He said 5'10" and a half. Then he admitted he's 5'9" and a half with shoes. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Dude, he's
and I
a
asked
small man.
Noah how tall Alex was. He said he's a little shorter than him. I'm like, okay, something's not adding up.
No, he's definitely in like the 5'9" to 5'10" range.
Okay, so he is 5'9". Gotcha.
Would you say like that he's like proper shredded, or does he have a little bit of a gut, or what?
He looked smaller in person. I don't know what it is.
He looked frail.
Yeah. I think that's what I said last time.
Damn.
Just somewhat unhealthy, but I know he has like certain things like his Lyme disease or whatever makes his neck look like hunchback or whatever.
Damn.
So it makes sense.
And he's on like gear too. Yeah, he's on like testosterone.
Imagine taking gear to look like that.
Bro, what the fuck?
Wait, man, Dennis, so did you share, yeah?
Yeah. Well, I'm confused. What video are you talking about? Which one?
Yeah, but Tarif, can you pull up his thing? Just if I have to direct him. But if
I can't see it here yet.
What the trash? Well, first just show him that one with the Indian guy. So it's PUA.
Oh, wait. You hopped off? God damn it! I was gonna. That dude keeps ducking our debate about free will, bro. All right, what's up?
So yeah, go down, kind of far enough, I'd say. So it's what is it? PUA fraud testimonials, I think. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Where's it at? Which one?
Yeah, it'll be down. It'll be down, kind of far enough, I would say. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Wait. It's probably up there. Wait, go back up.
Oh,
yeah, there we go. Okay, so looks real. You have to hear this now and tell me.
Messaging me first, which I thought was like insane, way better looking, and more frequent.
Can you full screen it, bro?
The girls were hotter.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Mandendin, can you full screen now?
I was getting like at least 7s and 8s.
They were saying like, oh yeah, the photos are really terrible, and she meets up with him in real life. Has that ever happened to you once?
A girl did not ever walk out on me because of that. Like, I mean, they're already so invested as it is. Does that make sense?
It's never a real issue. It was never something that.
No, you have to be confident in yourself. It's like, hey, yeah, I did that. So what? Like, what are you gonna do about it, right?
Yeah, 100%. This is like a weird paranoid guy sound. It's like, oh my god, girls don't give a shit. Okay, they see good photos, they swipe right, you text them, they go on a date with you. The only way it can be an issue is that if you freeze and you make it an issue. Oh, well, the playing with fire guys told me it was a good idea. I'm really sorry. Then it becomes an issue. As long as you own it, it will not be an issue. It sounds like for you, Sahil, it was never really a serious issue. There was maybe a few questions, but you just own, the reality. It seems like you're saying nothing bad came of it.
No, not at all.
None of this stuff actually happens. It's just not. Attraction isn't logical. A girl's not going to a date and being like, okay, let me check off this list. It's emotions, how you make her feel, right? The rest doesn't really matter.
David can tell you that I have the same concerns, but I can tell you that it came up maybe once or twice, and I said, that's not really catfishing. Catfishing is when you say you're 20-year-old guy with a 6-pack and you're clearly a 200-pound 40-year-old. That's catfishing.
If you're taking a really, really good photo of yourself, even if you're putting yourself
What?
in there,
You just
that's retarded
admitted
Palestine.
it on
And this is the
air?
thing, girls do that all the time. If you're
He looks the exact same as these right, in the live stream. So this is what the girls are going to get if they go on a date with him. They're getting this before. They think that girls are like, yeah, they don't mind that he looks like that. Obviously, if they think they're talking to the after and they meet the guy who looks like this in the before, they're going to be disappointed. Like, whoa, man, you look way worse. Like, how is this like not common sense? Like, I'm honestly baffled by this crap. He said he's never been called out, right?
This guy in the red is supposed to be the dude from the pictures. Is that correct?
Yeah, this is what he looks like now with the after, right? This is the before, but he doesn't look like this anymore, according to that. Now he's changed, right? He looks like the after. That guy's getting hot girls now, so.
Did he say he's getting hot girls, or did he say
He said 8 out of 10.
Does he know the Gantstar scale?
No, when you say 8, that means like, yeah.
I get what you're saying. Like, to cut this dude some slack. He does not know you. He does not know the true rating scale. He might think if a woman is skinny, they're probably like automatically a 7.
It rates too high.
I don't know. I give him like a 3 on the normal scale.
So he obviously wasn't getting any results with these pictures. Then he's done the photo shoot, and the girls are like, yeah, this guy looks better now.
He looked a lot better.
That's Photoshop right there. Of course it's Photoshop. Michelle, as a woman, admit right now, you're talking to this after, but you think he looks like the after, or do you think he looks like the before in the live stream right now?
No, he looks like more pictures.
Exactly. So if he goes on a date, the girls are getting the before, not the after. Are you saying girls won't mind? They're like, I don't mind. I think it's the same, right?
Well, I hope that he would do the best he could to emulate what happened for the photo shoot for the date.
He can never look like that after. It's only because of face app he looks like that.
Oh, no, totally. Like, this is going to be like the very, very best version of him. 100%.
What do you rate him in the actor, though?
I think it goes from like a 3 to a 5 in the pictures.
Wait, so in the actor pictures, you think he's a 5? Even with face app and good lighting, he's still only a 5.
That's what I would personally put him at.
You're saying that you would not be happy.
Oh, yeah, man, that's mainly it. Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
calling
I
it
just
out,
wanted
or you're
to.
just gonna?
So wait, so obviously, Oxford, you totally just think that's trash, right? Or
Hold on, I was muted. Sorry. Yeah, dude, it was kind of pathetic. Obviously,
yeah,
it's trash.
yeah, but like he's there claiming that like, oh yeah,
Dude,
after this photo shoot, I'm getting 8 out of 10 girls now.
Dude,
Like,
he admitted on air something about a girl confronting him about Photoshop. Wait, can you mute your mic?
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Greg, yeah. Yeah, he literally admitted on air that it came up a few times about it being catfishing. Like, why would you admit that? I don't know. I think all these testimonials are so cringe. Like, openly having pride being critiqued by a gaslighter on how to pick up girls is also pathetic in itself. But yeah, he obviously looks like the person in the before, and it's pure catfishing. I don't like that shit.
And
Yeah,
even
yeah.
Alex got caught out on catfishing by that fat chick that was about to call the cops on him or whatever.
Holy fuck.
And he
We
made
all
he
know.
talked about it in one of his pre-uploads or whatever. I'm
But
like,
we all know he
Alex,
does
you
that.
literally admitted because he showed the text messages on screen, and the fat chick, they basically called each other out for catfishing each other. And the fat chick was like, oh, well, you have like crooked yellow teeth.
Yeah,
You're not attractive either, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yo, Dendon or someone, can you pull up the deepfakes experiment thing? Like, did you see how badly he fucking face app there? I mean, like,
Dude,
he
he
literally.
face badly on every thumbnail.
He
Last
can't even
article.
pass for that
Oh,
deepfake shit.
actually, once we're done that, I just think we need to show him the remember that thing with Dawson and Seppi Mandending? If
Yeah.
you can pull that up. Oh my goodness, because I thought that was just so black-pilled.
Who's
And you gotta
Dawson?
see this looks for all. Alex coping like crazy. Like the girl literally said, like, you would never get with a girl like me, basically
Oh
saying, like,
my god.
you know, because I'm way above you. And then he's like, oh, she meant that he wouldn't have the confidence to approach a girl like her. That's what she meant, not about the looks. So it was so.
Yo, y'all like just send me the links, and then I won't have to look around.
I mean, like, it was his most recent speed date, I think.
Oh yeah, it's the most recent speed date.
It's just the one with Seppi. You'll see it.
Yo,
like,
Gantstar, do you remember that one chick, right, that said Alex isn't her type, like, facially? The Asian one?
Oh, well, yeah, it looks real
Said I
saw
was
that.
cute, but
Of
she's
course
like,
I've
Alex
seen
is
it.
not attractive.
That's so sickening, bro.
I
Being a
know,
dating
I
coach and getting rejected because of your poor looks.
That
Like,
was
it's
bro
happened multiple
fuel. That
times.
whole, like, Omegle shit, even though that was his most viewed shit, I'm, like, pretty sure he doesn't do those because of
Dude,
that.
the reason why it's most viewed is because he got clowned brutally. People wanted to see that, you know?
Oh, yeah, of course.
And notice,
Yeah,
of
Lando
course,
was on it, you were
there's-
on it, you was on it,
and
everybody
there's
was
no video out of him pulling chicks off Omegle. What a coincidence.
He
Yeah,
just got that
'cause
one like Chinese girl or whatever, but
but
that
that
was
was
it.
like totally platonic. She
I
literally
know
said
that
that
was
she
like
doesn't
the
like older
only
guys and all
one,
that. So
and
Are we
even
gonna,
that was like,
dude? Are we gonna ignore all the ew, get out of my face, ew, gross, etc.? Like that was like the whole
oh no,
string.
no, no, that was brutal. I was literally rewatching them on my fucking stream.
Yeah,
Like,
dude. Aren't you guys happy? Like I kind of put that together, right? 'Cause I
well,
couldn't-
I swear, like he actually thought that was gonna go well. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll get skipped, but there's gonna be a couple girls that call me handsome too." And it's
yeah.
like, oh my gosh,
So
wow.
misguided because like we've all been on Omegle. Like I know you used to go on Omegle a lot, right, Gant?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
brutal. It's brutal.
Because like you would lead with like your physique kind of most of the times, but yeah, you would pick. You still had plenty of interactions where girls were interested, you know. But he had
Yeah.
zero. He had
I
zero.
did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, QB
Um,
was coping with a little with the Amigo stuff because some of those girls were literally screaming.
Mm.
I'm like, even though I get it, Omegle doesn't mean shit as far as in person, like, because it's bitches from like a whole different country and shit. But
Yeah,
it's
but people are more comfortable online. They're more willing to
yeah,
be honest because there's no ramifications really. Like you can't
yeah.
beat their ass if they call you ugly, so they feel very safe.
But
Yeah,
that goes both ways, though.
true.
Yeah, yeah. But guys are horny as fuck. Come on, let's be real.
No. What I mean is like they're less shy if they do find you attractive.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that as well. That's why there's
Agreed.
countless YouTubers who make compilations, but Alex, years later, has still not released one. Not one. And he told me he could get 20 easily. You
Yeah,
know?
he was like, "Yo, give me some more time. I can do this."
It's been years, bro. And he'll never release that video. Mark my
But
words.
the funny part was he used to get so many viewers doing those Omegle streams. Like that was like the
Duh.
most views he's had since like he's done like a Destiny debate. And shit.
Isn't that
Like
funny?
he needs to bring
Yeah.
that shit back.
He doesn't want to get embarrassed again. I know he says it doesn't get under his skin, but it does, bro.
I can tell. I can tell. Yeah, it definitely irritates him.
I also think that's why he doesn't want to do a pickup competition because that's not just
Oh, probably
embarrassing.
because if he loses on camera, then it's like,
It'll be end of channel. I don't think the video would be uploaded. What happened to Gant? Damn.
yo, Gantstar, is it? Oh shit.
Damn.
Damn. Maybe he'll be. Maybe he'll be back.
Brutal.
He does that sometimes. Yeah, that's brutal.
Oh, he brought
his
out
connection is trash. Sometimes.
You guys can kick me if Gant gets back on. It's cool. I actually would rather listen to Gantstar than me, so don't worry about it.
No.
Well, I don't know if Gantstar's coming back.
Yeah, do you know? How do you guys communicate with him? I actually don't know.
Fucking through like a bat signal. He just like gets summoned
a Gant
randomly. I don't know how
signal.
to explain it. Like,
Well, doesn't
YouTube,
he
I
live in
guess?
Europe? He's been like, it's like middle of the night. It's like early morning in Europe right now.
Yeah, it's a different time zone.
Damn.
Fucking A.
Yeah, well, that covered a lot of stuff, so it's good to see what's going on.
Yeah. Tariff, how did you summon Gantstar? No, I guess Tariff's not there.
Damn.
I don't know.
Is he in the back, Tariff?
No, he's not in the back.
Did he message you on your YouTube video? Is that how you reached him?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like the only one through email, I guess. Or like, fucking, like, what do you get a hold of this guy?
Yeah.
He's an enigma.
Yeah, I know. He's like a figment.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hop off. If he gets back on, I'll join.
Alright.
Later, wish.
See you. Shit. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Oh shit. Just I don't know.
Yo, where's Gantstar?
He's gone.
Hey, Tariq, I gotta give it to Gangster. He wins because the girl didn't show up.
Damn.
What a surprise.
Holy
Nah,
moly.
she told me she was on her way, but she's like, "Oh, I had a feeling about this. I don't know," and then she just like turned around. Apparently.
Yeah, she
Oh.
goes to a different school.
Damn.
Wait, who's looks for it? Wait, what?
No, it's Greg. I mean, looks left. The looks left. Yeah.
Wait, who's Spring Hill Jack?
Oh, I don't know who Spring Hill Jack is. He's some guy who's always commenting.
I'm just a guy.
He sounds like Ennis Wise, but I know it's not Ennis Wise.
I don't know who's that.
The guy who debated Alex and like disagreed with all the shit that he says.
Disagreed or agreed?
No. He disagreed. He was debating him. Tariff, you remember Ennis Weiss, right? Anybody remember that guy?
Yeah, he was on.
Oh yeah, Ennis.
Yeah, he was like he hated him and he was like disagreeing with everything, and Alex was like coping about every little thing that he said.
Yeah, based. I'm not him, but he sounds like a cool guy.
Yeah, Ennis Weiss. I don't know what happened to him, but yeah, shit.
The legend's here.
Yo, the legend's here. Hey, Gantstar,
Yo, Gantstar.
You went, Gantstar. The girl didn't show up, so there you go.
Damn.
Damn, what a joke.
Brutal.
Literally,
Damn, what the trash.
Damn, Froststar, you're gonna give me that?
yeah.
It happens, man. It happens.
No, it's funny, Gantstar, because Looks just left. He's like, if Gantstar comes back, like, I'll rejoin.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I was gonna have the stuff for Denden to play, and I was trying to copy it, but then my thing crashed. So
where's
Denden? That's what happened. Where is man Denden?
He left too, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Tariff. So December 24th is coming, Tariff.
Yes, like all December 24th come.
I know, but
like all
damn, what's gonna happen then? I don't get it, Tariff. You mind explaining?
Yeah.
It's Christmas Eve, December 24th.
No, I know, but apparently it's Chaotic Chill.
Chaotic Chill, yeah.
24th.
Wait, this guy's Spring Heel Jack. You can't share screen, no?
I probably could. I don't know how though.
Are you on your computer?
Yeah, I am.
So go to present, like through the StreamYard. Your screen, it's in the bottom right, I think, in the options.
Luke said he'll join in a sec.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we could show him like the like one of the looks battles or the thing with
the looks battle.
the Omegle thing with rating the girls rating the guys or
Send
something.
a link, Gantstar. If you have a link, send it in the private chat, and I'll try to screen share it.
Okay.
Oh, the video. Okay, yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
or what video are you looking for? I can find it.
Okay. Well, first I think if we show him that thing with Dawson would be kind of funny actually. But,
oh yeah. Let's do it. The girls rate the girls, and I think it'll be funny to do like the guys getting rated or whatever.
Hey, Gangster, don't you think Seppi looks like Kourtney Kardashian? Is Kourtney the older sister?
Wait, you're not thinking of like
Wait, I'm not.
What's her name? Kendall, like Kendall Jenner and all that.
No. I'm talking about the older sister, the one that dated Justin Bieber for a little bit.
That is Kourtney, I think.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
I thought that was Kendall. No.
Kendall's the younger one,
Jenner.
right?
She's Jenner.
Isn't
like
Kendall the younger one?
Yeah, she's the oldest. She's like the skinny one, not the Kylie with the fat ass.
Oh shit,
like
I'm thinking of Kylie. Okay.
Yeah, Kylie's like the one with the fat ass and.
Kim.
I posted the thing in the public, but let me do the private as well.
There's so many of those Kardashians. Then there's Bruce Trans.
Gee, that's fucked up.
Caitlyn Jenner, Max.
Aren't they all
right. I got the link. I just need to find the timestamp. Is it later?
Well, it's just once you share the screen, we can like tell you when to, because we'll see when the guy's on, so we'll be able to play it from there. You know.
Yeah.
Yo.
Okay.
What are we looking at? Yeah.
I just want you to see that thing with the Seppi speed dating the guy and just Alex just totally just.
Wait, which guy was it again? I forget which one.
It was that black dude.
No, Dawson.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, that white dude, that white boring
fucking
dude.
low tier normie that looks like Owen Wilson. Yeah. Okay.
Dude, Dawson is everywhere. He's like on the Grace's stream. On
Yo, wait, he's a gray simp. That's funny.
yeah, he is. He was he was on the speed date on Grace's stream last night.
That's so funny.
Well, he might not be able to share though.
And the chicks,
No, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
And the chicks that Grace has on her speed dates are really fucking fugly. There was this 65-year-old who was like one of the girls, apparently. No joke.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like no joke. Like a 65 to 70-year-old.
Only in the Grace Thorpe streams.
Yeah.
You can see that shit.
And one girl's name is Ruby. She looks like a dude. Like
I think I know who you're talking about. It's like a subhuman.
Yeah,
bitch.
she looks like literally. I thought she was like a man before. I don't know.
She's like some old biker. Looks like a trans or something.
Yeah,
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yikes.
I just looked at it briefly again just to see what he looks like, and yeah, it's brutal.
Well, I mean, like he fits in with average. Like he's not like hideous.
No, he's
like,
a low tier normie, but even then, it's
No, that's not good enough.
I know, of
like
course.
He has like a big nose and like.
Yeah, he just very narrow mandible. Like what?
Yeah,
Right.
Like,
Is it
actually,
sharing?
My first thought,
Tarif, can you share? Yeah, go on. Look, sorry.
when you showed me the guy who was like looks like
I've got it pulled up right now. Is it shared?
My first thought, yeah, it's shared. My first thought was why the long face.
Oh yeah.
Looks
So
like
yeah, go to like maybe the third quarter of the video. I think it's around somewhere there.
She's only given a yes to this black dude. She loves the BBC.
She likes BBC, like Tyrone, like.
Yeah, dude.
There, yeah. All right, you don't have to play from the start. Maybe play like fast forward like 2 minutes.
Go back.
No, I'd say okay, play from there. So go on.
Yeah.
Go on.
And can you do full screen?
Wait, we can see the comments though. The comments would probably be fun.
Oh well, yeah, actually that's true.
Yeah, do it. Go
comments.
To the comments.
So can you get back on? Yeah.
They're pretty brutal. I've seen them before.
We can't really see them too well, but yeah.
I can see them just fine.
Can you hear?
You can see it though. It's all good.
We can't hear anything though.
Yeah, the volume's off for some reason.
Dude, Sepp is not that bad looking, guys.
Make sure you share the window and not full screen.
Yeah, I think people think she's very good looking. They think she's like.
No, she's not very good looking. She's attractive, but not that.
She's cute.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know how to turn it up. It's full volume.
No, you have to share window. Not
any
the
of
full
us here
screen.
would get their left nut cut up to sleep with her. Come on, guys.
Like
No, only the right. not the
Reshare your
left.
screen. Hold on. Let's help him like share the screen.
Yeah, it says make sure the audio is shared, is what Stefan's saying.
All right.
Black
I don't know how.
dating shows. Holy shit!
Look at that duck face Epi makes there.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, I can
Look at her
tell she's repulsed.
expressions. She's so not into
I can
it.
tell she's repulsed by him.
Oh my lord! And he's a normie, you know, debatably.
Yeah, he's a low tier normie. That's crazy.
Like man.
So Stefan says you might have to click share audio button after unsharing and resharing if that helps.
Retry it.
So yeah, try to get out of it and yeah.
Oh, I think I know. I think I know what it is.
Okay.
Hey, Kareem, what would you rate Seppi, Tarif?
6.5 to 7.
Yeah.
Here, I'll do this. I'll turn off. I'm on headphones right now. I'll just turn off the headphones. Maybe you can hear it if it's.
Yeah,
there.
it was worth a try, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
does she do OnlyFans?
Obviously, yeah. Yeah, it looks real. So they were saying that Seppi one. They were saying that we were like kind of equal. You think so?
Equal? What do you mean? Like
face?
appearance-wise?
Yeah.
Looks matched.
Because they were trying to say like the different reality. Like she's out with like Tristan Tate and all that, and then I'm here with 1,000 days without sex. Like, you know,
Yeah. I think Team Hogs, yeah, but she's also a woman, so it's not really fair fight. But she
Yeah,
also has makeup on, so we don't know what she looks like. But based on just her facial structure and bones, like she looks pretty, you know.
Did you say like 7 or?
I could see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if it works.
I think like 6.5 to 7. Yeah, I'd say it's fair.
Okay.
She looks pretty clearly, you know. So
yeah. Yeah.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tariq,
She's
can you
definitely
share?
one of the better ones I've seen Alex like
Tariq
bring
can
on.
share.
So
Yeah, but Alex says like that. Oh, he said that she's not his type. That's why he doesn't try to get with her.
Didn't he say that he didn't fuck Little Dragon or whatever, right?
Yeah, he says, "Oh, I could have easily, but she's not my
He's like,
type,
yeah, I
man."
could have fucked
Dude, it
Spiky
should not be
Dragon.
this hard to share audio. Like everyone's like technologically challenged.
I'm a boomer. Sorry, man.
Wait, try it. See if it works. Or...
Damn.
No, damn.
Arctic Wolf is a fraud.
Well, I'm sure we can figure something. Must be something he's not clicking or something. So, Stefan,
wait,
can you think of anything else he could try?
Make sure the audio fact. Then what? Seppi looks Stacy like that.
Yeah, maybe you have to try get out again just to see if there's any other button to press with
Dude, I'm
audio.
just gonna watch it on my own.
Wait, I'll see. Tyrone's got something. Let me read it.
Tyrone.
When you're
He
choosing
said you have to
between
present
tabs,
the audio too.
that same screen, the share audio
Don't take it
box
out,
should
Tariq.
be on the
We're
bottom
reading it.
left.
Yeah, leave it.
Well, yeah, it looks for if you're going to look at it anyway, just in the actual comment sections afterwards, you should see some guy calling it out saying, like, "Oh, that was so blackpilled," and just see Alex's response where he's like just coping like crazy. That's the funniest
Like,
part.
no, it's not Black Bill, homie.
Okay, play it. One more try. That's it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, he'll have to get out of it and try again before he reshares.
Yeah.
So yeah, try one more time and then we'll go from there, I guess.
Geez, last time, man.
Oh wait, Mandela said he's coming back, so he can just share, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
Mandela. Me and Denden. It's so funny when he was arguing with Tarif's dad, and he's like, "What's your name?" And then he's like, "Wow, man."
Yeah, Kazi.
Yeah.
Kazi's like, sorry, we don't let anybody stay in this house.
Oh wait, Tarif, so he's really not gonna let me in your house?
No.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Has he
I can
never
come
let
over.
friends sleep over your house, Tarif?
He let well not necessarily for sleepover, but he let Ricky come to my house.
Just Ricky?
Wait, Rick, the 300-pound dude?
Not
Okay,
the
don't even watch it.
No,
The
Not
share
that human
audio box in bottom left is unchecked by default. You have to manually check it if that helps.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
wait.
Who the fuck is that guy?
That's
That
Giga
looks like-
Tarif.
Is that like Tarif's final boss?
That's like Tarif in AI form.
Hey, Tarif, is that you? Like,
Seasonal
is that your
work.
final boss of Tarif?
Tariff killer.
Damn.
Mandin,
Okay.
are you there?
Seasonal work, kiss my chat feet.
Tarif killer.
Okay. Can one of you try to share a screen again?
Jorge just revealed his real voice for a second.
What?
All right. So Mandela, can you share a screen again?
Well, Jorge, I mean, looked for a left, didn't he? So.
No, but he left to watch
No,
it
I
because he
don't
couldn't
envy
share.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
He does.
Tarif killer.
Arctic Wolf envies me. He fears my chat feet.
Oh, wait, shit. Okay, wait, but someone sent it, right? Or what?
Yeah, it's in the private chat. Yeah.
Someone's got to resend it. Whoever.
And then you should use that picture on
But
Tinder.
what? It's not in the private chat. It's not there. The link.
No, I don't see it. Okay, I see it now.
I just sent it.
Who the fuck is that? Oh my god.
It's Alex.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Tariff, use this picture on Tinder. That would be funny.
No. He used that picture that Mandela has.
That, bro.
Holy. Wait, I got a better one.
Okay.
I got a
Is
better
it? That's the right time?
Well, I can't remember. It was like third quarter of the
Tariff,
video.
you got to share my screen.
Oh, share screen?
Goodness.
Yeah.
It's such a hassle to get this to play, but
You're in song? Sorry.
There we go.
yeah,
Is this the
okay.
right spot?
So obviously, like towards the end, though, yeah, when Dawson's on.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, I can't really see the comments, so I'd say it's just better off to do full screen. But...
Okay, cool. You come down to
Yeah, I agree.
Canada a lot?
Yep, I live here.
Is this too late or too early?
Yeah, maybe like do like 2 minutes before that, probably. Like
No, like 4 minutes.
Sorry, guys. I don't know how things.
No, not the whole thing.
No, no, no.
like-
It's when she.
I
it's
literally
like at
went
the
2
end.
minutes before where I was.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Yes.
Right there.
Yeah, I just keep going to fitness classes. It's one after another.
And what kind of cardio do you like?
I don't do cardio.
You don't do cardio? Oh, you got to get started. I do it all the time. I was just on my bike.
A lot of things. You gotta bulk up there, buddy.
Bulk up? All right. I'll just have to get some practice.
Maybe
But I'll
get-
have to read up on some of that first. I got some good reading material right there, and yes, that.
Oh my
I think that's
goodness.
your favorite book too. I'll have to mail
He's got
you a
Playboy
copy.
in the background.
What's under your hat?
What's under my hat is my wonderful face.
It's your head, not your face. Are you bald?
No, I'm not bald. I'm full of ideas.
Oh, I
Wait,
see.
what?
Wonderful.
The fuck was that?
And so,
Holy
what,
shit,
what are
Alex
you
was here?
reading?
What the fuck?
Oh my Jesus.
Right now I'm reading Jordan Peterson's book.
He's not even a human. Jack.
10 something. I forgot. I literally just opened it today.
Oh, 10 rules for
life.
We got to get Looks
cleaning your
Bros'
room.
reaction to this.
Well,
Like, come
it
on.
looks like you have an interesting
Bring
background.
back looks.
Just-
Bring back looks.
Looks instead of Spring Heel while
headboard.
he's watching.
Yeah, I
Headboard?
think looks will come back
Is
if the audio's working.
Right, Tariff?
Or kick Jorge.
Or is he
What?
not backstage?
That too.
What?
All right.
And I think
Is
looks
it in
have
good
to be
condition?
coming.
It is. I'm not going to show you it, but it is.
Damn. Playing hard to get. I love when they do that.
I'm not playing. This
You're not playing. You just love
is
to
me. I'm not playing.
Yeah, I had a great weekend. We got stuck in Burlington, but we just ended up getting a hotel, my buddy and I. But that was pretty fun. Like I might go up to what's it called? Canadian Exhibition. Probably next weekend. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh my
Okay, so it's the last couple of weeks. So at the end of August, they have the CNE there, and they have all these bands come on, these performances, and I usually go probably about once a year.
Okay, cool. You come down to Canada a lot?
Yep, I live here.
Cutting them a little shorter for the end.
Also, he's like
Seppi, when you go
5'4".
on a date with Dawson, be nice.
Who's 5'4"?
Dawson.
What was that? Yes, no, maybe.
No.
Okay, what do you think he could have done better?
No, it's just irritating when guys, like, in real life, me and him would never speak, right? So then they get a chance to talk to somebody like me. And I'm not being arrogant at all or cocky, but this is just the reality of it. And then you start being rude
Look at
or
Alex's
retarded
face.
or irritating. Maybe it's just your personality. I don't know, but it's just like try better. Like if you have a chance with a girl, just try better.
Why do you think you guys wouldn't speak in real life? You could be at a bar and he would come up and talk to you. What's so unrealistic about that?
He would never come up to me and talk to me.
Why
There's
do you
no
think?
way. I just don't think he would.
Dawson, would you come up and talk to her in real life?
Yeah, I talked to 20 girls in Toronto a few days ago.
That's a very specific number. Yeah, that could happen. So what is the crux of the issue? Because here's what I wrote down. Here's what I thought. I thought the issue was that his jokes were just way too corny and try hard. I didn't sense any rudeness or anything like that. It just seemed like he was just like he was nervous and he was just being really corny and try hard with his jokes. It's a classic case of like being
Look at
overgamed.
Sarah.
It's
She
almost
looks
you're
like the
mocking
Grinch
pickup
with fucking
lines,
makeup.
but you're not.
Like
And
that.
also jumping around different topics and the conversation
How old
lacked
is Sarah?
energy and it was kind of dead. But really,
She's like
I found the
fucking
biggest
39 or
offender
something.
to be the corniness.
Or
and
no, like 37, I think.
the try. Disagree with that, Seppi?
Sarah.
pretty bad.
I agree, but it's
She
just
still looks
it's just like
49.
annoying, to be honest.
I mean, most guys don't have a good game. I mean,
Oh, pause the video. Look, Carl wants to join.
I don't know. I think
Okay,
it's
yeah,
my
pause,
AC
pause,
off
pause.
right now, or I'm just
Pause
like
it.
over it. I'm just
No, Jack.
Okay, so yeah, look, someone's gonna have to jump off to let him on.
Listen,
Honestly.
I'll hop off after.
Well,
we
no,
finish the
you
video.
obviously you can't because
You're-
you're the only one who can
you're
share
the
a
one
screen.
that's like
Video
the
to
ring.
just bring Spring Heel off, and then he can come back after I'm done.
Spring Heel, yeah.
No, but there's more. Like there was a couple more
After I'm
videos
done.
after.
After
There,
I'm done.
homie.
Yeah, I got it.
You're back now, homie.
Wait. Looks real. So you watched it yourself, right? Or
Yeah,
what?
yeah, on like 2x. Yeah, it was
That's
pretty
like
funny.
brutal as fuck.
It wasn't like quite as bad as you made it out to be, but it's still bad. It's just on a scale of 1 to like absolutely brutal. It's probably like a 7. Yeah, I've seen worse.
You like watched the actual speed date and you didn't think it was that bad, or you just mean the
Well,
like
I watched,
feedback after?
like maybe 30 seconds in from then on to the end. Yeah.
You didn't think that was like extreme, like the way she just
She
treating him like
brutalized him.
nothing, like not even a human being.
Yeah. She said they would never interact in the flesh, but she didn't make it clear that it was his appearance. She kind of insinuated it, but I've seen scenarios where there was no insinuation. Like she blatantly told him, like, "Yeah, you're not good looking enough for me. I would never consider you." Like,
Didn't she say that she's not attracted to his face, or am I thinking of a different speed date?
No, she didn't say
No, I didn't hear that.
Okay, I might be thinking
It
of
was still brutal, but it wasn't like as brutal as I thought.
Yeah, but like the girls on this, like Alex literally says, like, "Oh, obviously,
told her
like
to
don't
be
say
nice.
it's about
He told
looks."
her
Like,
be nice. Like right before she responded, he's like, "Be nice, Seppi." I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh my god." Yeah, brutal.
yeah, but like, what you think about him, like saying, like,
What is
"Oh,
the
why,
bush on
why
his
wouldn't he
head?
approach you? Like, what's the problem there?" And she's saying, like, clearly, like he just wouldn't, and he's saying, like, "Yeah, he would. He's got confidence. Like, yeah, that would be." Oh, did you see the comments? Did you see that? I was saying.
Yeah, of course the comments are like brutal over L, blah blah. But yeah, it was brutal. I'm just saying it wasn't as brutal as I thought. That's all.
Fair to say.
Also the one where that Latina girl was like, Alex, you got to get some like cuter guys on here.
Yeah. That's
Wait, who said
that's
that?
what I was talking about. That's what I was thinking about. You got to get better looking guys. He's like, what? Like, that's what I was thinking of.
All right, I'll hop off. No.
Wait.
No, we're gonna need you to.
I mean, then yeah, we're gonna need you, and then
for what?
You're like the main person right
You're
now.
the
You're the only one
ringmaster
who
because
can
you're
share
sharing the
screen.
fucking.
Yeah. And then we need you.
Wait, looks for would you be curious to see the girls reacting to like Brian Unchained, Austin Wayne, and Greg and all that?
Yeah. Probably not. I don't know. I can already imagine the tears. It being like Austin, Brian, and then Greg. Yeah. I don't know.
Really? You would you
He
want
thinks I'm
you want to
like-
test that theory? You don't want to imagine that Greg would be on top, no?
You're gonna make looks for have nightmares now.
So it's just like.
And QB is in the same video,
Okay,
and
QB at the
DVD.
bottom then. Yeah, didn't realize.
Wait,
That's
can we just
funny.
play a little bit of that, man? Then just the one that I did with
He
the
thinks,
Omegle
he
thing,
thinks Brian Unchained is like up there.
because obviously he thinks that Austin Wayne's going to get like super
Well,
high
he thinks
ratings.
Austin
so-
Wayne's like an 8 to 8.5. Brian's like a 7 or something. I'm like a
Like-
fucking whatever 5 or a 6, whatever the fuck he's.
Well, yeah, actually, right? Obviously, you don't know the pictures I'm going to
They're
show,
like
so I want him
very
to see if the pictures he thought were like fair. But think about it, right? Looks for real. I did this in like 2 hours in the night, like So I was able to make a whole video like that, but Alex couldn't make a compilation when you gave him months and months to make something, and he couldn't even do that.
Yeah, he
Well,
said he had
Alex's
clips.
looks are like below everybody that you mentioned. Like Greg
Yeah.
mugs Alex like pretty roughly as well.
Yeah, man, then it's that one with DBDR, this asking girls is it over. You see the one with me with the shirtless, right? Talking to the girl. Go up again?
Bring
Or
Jack wants to join.
Who?
Bring Jack.
Bro, if he wants to join, he's gonna have to figure out how to get his thing working. He can. I mean, like,
Yeah, if he wants to join.
Wait, man, then it's just a little down from there. You'll see I'm like shirtless
Hello.
talking to a girl. You see the thumbnail, right?
Thumbnail.
Thumbnail.
Yeah. There, it's there. Oh, don't you see it? Yeah. Are you doing full screen? Yeah. Oh, yeah, not to go with Bollywood, but can I ask you a favor? Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. If I show you some pictures of these guys' faces, could you just like rate them 1 to 10? Like this guy, what would you rate him?
Well,
A
Or he
pass.
weighs the most,
Okay.
no?
Any improvement or still just a pass? Yeah.
That's not true, Tyrone.
Pass. Okay. How about this guy? Pass on him too.
I'm
Wow.
245.
Pass.
Go back, pass.
Yo, how you doing? How's your night going? Damn. Come on, girl.
Yeah.
What a joke. Hello. How you doing? Hey, I'm doing the video for YouTube. I just need some girls to rate some guys' faces. Could you help me out? Why would you rate this guy? 1 to 10?
I give it like a 4.
A 4. Okay. Still, any improvement? There's like 5 guys, okay? So this is the first guy. So
She
you say
likes the Gantstar.
okay, 3. Okay. How about this guy? A 2? You said 2 out of 10 for this guy, okay? Damn.
Or 4.
Okay. Let me just get through this part.
Holy moly.
And you like me twice. Impressed. How about this guy? A 2 as well?
Damn,
Yeah.
it's over.
Yeah, okay, this is him with brown hair. Is there any improvement or the same?
Damn.
1.
Damn.
Okay. How about this guy? Yeah, what would you say?
Holy shit.
-5.
Wow.
Wow. So harsh. Okay. So why would you give this guy? A 0. Okay. Last guy.
Kiss my
What'd you
feet
say for him?
seasonal work.
0 as well. Do you think he can get a girlfriend, or would you just have him to give up?
Kiss my Chad feet.
Okay, this is him with blonde hair. I just want to see, what would you rate him with blonde hair first?
I don't like it. He's better with the dark hair.
Okay, so how would you rate him? 7 as well. Okay. He thinks he's never going to find a girl.
Give somebody the age.
Yeah, I got a 7.
I mean, he'll like to hear that, but what would
Beat
you
it.
rate him personally yourself? A 6? I don't know if you're being honest anymore. Like, that seems very high. How about this guy? This is another guy who thinks that it's over for him. He thinks no girl would ever like me. Well, it's just because you gave the first guy's 7 and then you give him a 6.
No, so why do you feel like he can't be a 6?
Well, it's just that the other guys are 7. I don't think he's 1 point less than some of the other
Kiss my
guys.
Chad feet.
Do what? Do what?
What are you Chad striking these guys?
Do you like boys or girls or both? Boys, okay. When I show you a picture of boys, you
Yeah,
tell
it's
me
over.
is good or bad, yeah? He's having a hard time with girls. You think good looking to get their faces rated by girls?
Sheila.
So I'm looking for some pretty girls to rate the guys for me. Yeah, 1 through 10, yeah. A 5, yeah? Okay. How about this guy? 5 as well, the same score? Let me get to the next. Okay. I respect it. This guy? 4? Yeah,
but
still
exactly
that picture, but it's all
wow,
good.
he's not gonna like that, but okay. Wait, this is with like brown hair. Does that improve it, or was it better with blonde?
Give me a 5 with brown hair.
Can you just confirm? You gave this guy a 4, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, that's kind of high for him, no?
I want Arctic Wolf.
Yeah,
Kiss my
QB
feet.
on YouTube. He pays for trans abroad. Yeah. How about this guy? Yeah, but come on. 0. Okay. I can respect that. How about this guy? The same? 0?
Holy shit.
Yo, am I on? Yeah? Just wanted to talk to some girls, you know. I saw you. I was like, why not? You know.
Kiss my Chad
For
feet,
you, I
Arctic
can do it.
Wolf.
Just about. Can you do it for me? All right, let's go. How you doing? What's going on?
I'm chilling. Hey, for that.
I'm doing a YouTube video. Would you be able to help me out?
Where you from?
What would you rate this guy?
He's like a 5.
Can you see me?
Sure.
I was working out. It's really hot in here. I take it off. Is that okay?
Oh, don't take it off here, please.
Well, I got my robe on. It's all right. I'm doing a video for YouTube. I just need a girl to rate the guy's faces out of 10 for me. Like, what would you rate this guy out of 10? No, he's not 0. Really?
0.
You're very picky.
Ask me above 3. I'm saying 0.
Hey, yo, I'm doing a video for YouTube, man. Do you wanna help me out? Or you just decline my offer?
I'm working. I'm multitasking.
Yo, can you hear?
Yo.
Yes, I'm real, 100%. Nah. What?
What the
You give him
fuck
a
is
5,
she
yeah?
doing?
How about this guy? A tree? Any improvement? Do you rate this guy a tree, yeah? How about this guy? 4.
Is that a tranny?
I'm doing a video for YouTube.
Yeah.
Can you help me out?
Holy moly.
How about this guy?
It's getting worse and worse.
Yeah, but what would you honestly say for him? How about this guy? This guy has a YouTube channel, right? And he thinks no girl would ever want him. How about you rate him?
because
all right, Mandana, that's pretty much it. So
he's like an incel.
Dude, that's exactly what I expected. Like, QB was at the bottom with the other Ginger, and then the other one was Austin at the top, then Brian, then Greg, and then the
No,
Ginger,
but they literally rated us almost the same. There was like
No.
a difference of like 1 point.
Yeah, but in the hierarchy, like you were always mediocre, and Austin
Not
and
really,
Brian
because
were
the girl
always
gave me a 6.5, then a 7. So
Look,
okay, but that's
bro,
mediocre.
we watched the same video just now. I'm
We
just
did
saying.
watch the same video, so then
Damn,
acknowledge
homie.
that.
Damn,
Yeah,
homie.
homie.
Okay.
Brutal.
QB is uglier. Okay, and same with the
Grab
Ginger.
coping. What?
yeah, but like obviously the average rating for like Austin Wayne was like a 5, though. You know what I
I
mean?
get it, but you know they're fucking virtue signaling. Like they gave him a 0. Like some of them.
Yeah,
have
no, like that girl, I can say she's being, extreme, but like some of the girls that said 5, I mean,
Arctic Wolf.
Well, dude, even saying 5, like he's clearly objectively above. So
Arctic Wolf is coping.
yeah, but wouldn't that line up with like the way I say girls rate? Like 5 on my scale is actually like a good-looking guy. You know what I mean? So Austin Wayne getting that number. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Yeah, you have to do more of these. It's only one sample. I'd argue if you
Yeah,
do
yeah. Do you think the photos were like fair? Like I didn't just use bad ones or what?
Yeah, I mean, you use like multiple different frames of them, so it's not like one bad shot, you know?
Yeah,
I think it was
exactly.
decent. At least at minimal, like at least decently portraying.
How about pictures of Greg, homie?
Okay, I'm trying to think.
That's what I expected, though. Exactly that hierarchy. I didn't know there was the Ginger, though. But yeah.
Yeah, that was meant to be DBDR, but you know.
I mean, when they saw QB, they started like laughing. That's brutal.
Yeah, but that's my point. But then he says in the club, all the girls are feeling him, like you know. So
Come on, there's no way.
yeah, but like think about it.
Terrible.
Like that literally was done in like less than 2 hours, right? And then like that's my point. Alex literally can't do that. Like you know, in months he can't get that compilation of like girls giving him any type of affections.
Because it doesn't
Arctic
exist.
Wolf, you lost. Kiss my chat feet.
We know what he looks like,
My cat
Gantstar.
feet.
It's simply not possible. It's
Yeah,
just not.
kissed him.
I know, but it's just because he said he could do it. Like so, it's just way
People
worse.
talk,
Like,
bro. They lack results. People like to talk,
bro.
yeah, I guess you're right.
Homie.
Let me think. Wait, why don't we show him the clip of Brian Unchained with saying that Austin Wayne Moggs Brad
Yeah.
Pitt. One second.
Damn, really? Really, homie?
Yeah, homie.
Yeah, homie.
I mean, Brad
Yeah,
Pitt
I guess they'd want to see you to rate the guys, I guess, as well. But
Why do we keep talking like this, homie?
oh yeah,
That's my
put on the
real
Lux
voice.
Pharrell voice, right?
That's my real voice. Don't make fun of me.
If I use your picks, Lux Pharrell, you think you would have scored higher than Austin or equal?
I don't know.
Hard to
Yeah,
tell,
use
yeah.
his pictures, non-edited though. Use his like.
Okay, man. Then I put a link in the comments or in the private chat. If you can share that.
Is there anything else that's happened in the last year that's like kind of interesting?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I want to show you the stuff with Austin Summers. If we can pull it up after,
That would be
because
funny.
that stuff is bad. Like wow. And I cover like a load. I don't know if you saw that video, but yeah, I cover like a load of like these dating coaches and show their girlfriends and how they're all like unattractive. So
Yeah, I believe it.
Dandon, you there?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Turf to do the thing.
Oh yeah, Tariff, can you share?
What the fuck? You said you ran into me on Omegle?
Yeah, I told you that.
I don't remember. Well, maybe you said someone who looked like me, but that's wild.
No, I said it was you, and you said it must have been you.
Wow.
Damn, man.
Damn.
Did you show your real face on there?
Yeah, because I swore to God like it was you.
You could have been. I mean,
It was definitely
I've been on
Martin.
Omegle before.
Yeah, I did show my
It was definitely Martin.
How about for this, right? Just play the part, but then when the music comes on, just put it on like very low volume, so Lux Pharrell can like rate the guys and say if he agrees or disagrees with their perception.
They're looking at him, G.
Would you wait?
Austin Wayne has an insane.
What the music part?
Yeah, so like we want to show them first what Brian Unchained is saying, but then when the music plays, can you just like turn the volume down so we can?
Prime Brad Pitt, and I'll tell tell you what I mean before you guys tweet. There's Austin Wayne in the last year of high school class, and there's Brad Pitt, okay? They're both clapping like girls. None of them are celebrities. I think Austin Wayne mogs. He's a lot taller than Brad Pitt. He also has a super attractive face. He has a huge body. So in person, celebrity sassing halo effect aside, I would still think
Can
Austin
you
Wayne mogs.
full screen?
Ganstar, he used to model. I don't believe he modeled. Let's get these clips for Gantstar so he can make another video. 5 out of 10. I like that with my brows with a little slice, lipstick on, a little ball of hair on the top of that. I'm sorry, guys. I can't get more 5 out of 10.
You know, I triggered him to get him to say that.
Ganstar. If they were in the same room, Ganstar would be invisible almost. This is the Ganstar and Greg little invasion move right now. Ganstar isn't curious because he's exposing that. Okay, give me the mic now. Now that I me say a little something. Ganstar isn't exposing anyone, Greg. What do you rate that subhuman body? Bondi, he's around your looks level. Greg, if you, Greg, would be like kind of a 5.8, I'd say. 5.7. Bondi would be like a 6, I think. 6. He's a high
Greg has about 20
Bro, I spurred them up really good, nigga.
Wait, so it looks for what about Bondi? So him saying like Bondi's a 6, you think that's ridiculous or?
Not at all.
Bondi, wait, this is not Bondi, right?
No, you know the guy who was with him on the stream. Do you remember?
Bray is completely different than Bondi.
What? Really? Wait, man, Dan, can you go back to that? I just want to like show him.
Go back
accurately.
to Bondi. This isn't Bondi. This is Bray. That's
He
Bondi.
could be like he could be like a 6. He could be like
No, what?
Bro,
Are you serious?
what the fuck?
He just
Really?
Line is a little weird, but his bones are good, decent higher, yeah. Like a 5.56, yeah.
Bruh.
He's over average for sure. I think it's ridiculous to just say average. He has like
He's a 5.
Wait, does he mock Greg?
It's comparable. I think it's comparable.
You're tripping. You're tripping,
He
Martin.
has better bones than you. I'm sorry.
He doesn't have better bones.
It's over for Greg Sells.
No, but yeah, apparently it is. If he's saying Gantstar, if he's saying Bondi is better looking than me, or
I mean,
dude, you're literally.
I'm kind of surprised, honestly.
I
with
mog
that.
you, Martin.
It's over for Greg
Blatant.
Sells,
No,
homie.
Wait. Can you go back? Just
Okay,
let him
go back,
to
go
rate
back,
the
go
people,
back, Martin.
Yo, Greg, can you please
and then you can like put him on the hierarchy
like,
after.
Homie, like, chill.
He's a freak.
Chill.
Wait, what would you rate Bray?
Yeah, what do you give Bray?
Bray is freaky. At least 7.5 in my opinion.
First man, what would you say?
Like a 5, maybe.
So just
Depends
average
who
guy.
involved, Yeah.
Kiss my cat feet, Vlad.
This guy is also
Yeah, kiss them.
4.5 to a 5. Just so many phalos with being a ginger.
So
Like his face itself is not hideous, but he has too many phalos that like drop him. And Wayne is like combined with everything. I think 8-9's pushing it. His face is like maybe like a 6.5 to a 7, and his body is like pretty good too. So I don't know.
Okay.
It's hard for guys like that tall to have like an 8+ face, you know, because their face gets longer, like a longer mid face. And obviously QB's is the lowest out of everyone. Yeah. I mean, it's just what it is.
What are you giving him though? Like a
I mean, I don't want to be
4.5?
rude.
I'm above average. Kiss my Chad feet, Arctic Wolf. Kiss them.
Austin Wayne destroyed.
Look at this Chad. Look at his specimen. Look at him.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, what are you giving Greg?
5.5.
Yeah, what's your final verdict? Let's see if he.
Bird. You look so bird in that right there.
Bird.
Yeah.
He's very normy looking.
Oh my god. Too bad I mog you, Martin.
Who's this nigga?
This nigga.
This nigga.
So Stefan and Greg
Wow.
equal or above or?
Greg like slightly mocks Stefan, sadly. I've
Okay.
already said that.
Sadly, that's sad.
Damn, homie.
He doesn't want to.
That's pretty
The blonde hair looks max or looks min?
Whoa.
What about Danny? What would you say for Danny?
Like a 5.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. He rates me higher than
Yeah,
Danny.
he has like messed up ratios in his face and no good features.
Bro, I don't get how looks rates.
Jorge sub too, homie.
Yeah, what do you rate Gantstar?
His hair, but if he fixes his hair and shit, he could be like again like 6.5.
Ganstar. Wow.
Would you say I'm above Bondi, that guy, or?
Yeah, I would say so.
Why don't
can
you
you
just
tell
grow?
Stefan to take a picture smiling in the dark?
Because Zeke mocked him like to the shadow realm also.
Gantstar, why don't you just grow your hair out and then wear it like over
Yeah,
your forehead?
don't do this weird fucking hairstyle, dude. You're like
No, it looks good on him.
Like long over your forehead, like fringe style. Why don't you do that?
He gets a
Oh, I
do-rag.
always change it up, you know.
Damn,
so-
is that Michael Jordan? What the
He's
fuck?
mixed, so he can get a do-rag and get waves.
Holy shit.
Yeah, let's see. I'm curious how it aligns. They're probably similar.
Wait. So the hierarchy. So you're saying?
Yeah, this guy's the
Bray wins. So and
Yeah.
then Austin
Stefan, I
wins.
heard
He
you
thinks
weren't the movie
Austin,
Planet
then
of the
Bray,
Apes.
then
No.
me
Bray is higher than Austin.
Wait,
said
so
that.
he puts me higher than Stefan and Danny?
Like you and Danny. So yeah, you're
No,
higher
you
than
said
Stefan.
5.5 to 6. And he
You're
said
higher
8 to
than
5.
Stefan, and yeah, I think so. I think you want those two. That's about
Dude,
it.
anyone's higher than the
What about Brian? How would he fare in
Brian
this?
logs him like in.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but like, so would you place it like
Wow.
Bray, Austin Wayne, Brian, then me, then Bondi, or what?
He thinks Bondi's above me? What?
Yeah,
Wow,
you guys are
what?
comparable for sure.
Why are you here? What the trash?
Damn, it's
No,
over for Greg Sells.
But
You
Bray
never
mogs
began.
all of them. Bray mogs all of them. It's not close.
Damn.
Jesus
And then it's
fucking
Austin,
Christ.
and
Hey,
then
homie, can you rate Vlad Ivanov? That,
Wait, what about Hamza? What would
Nah,
you say for
Vlad's a
Hamza?
Chad. Kiss his feet.
Hamza's like
Kiss my
five-
Chad.
five
slightly above
Vlad.
average.
He's a little above average, is
I'll
it?
take that
Like-
nigga out.
Like a 6, probably.
You won't do shit.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Dendon, can you play the video in the bottom right?
Yeah, you are a stand-in.
It's that nigga. Or hit that
Hey,
car
where do you
accident.
find Bray? I've
How
never
do you know I was in
seen,
a car accident?
never seen Bray before.
Yeah,
Did
he
the
has a
car
YouTube
accident
channel. He
fix it,
deleted
bro?
his channel
no, he
though.
doesn't.
So.
Yeah.
So we
Wait,
don't
Bray
listen to it.
wrote
Yeah.
this channel.
Yeah, maybe so. Dendon, can you like play it at like 1.25 speed, but with the sound on, like obviously, but maybe
Yeah,
not
Chad
full
like that.
volume, but like you know.
Yeah, Arctic Wolf. Hamza's better looking than me. Okay.
Damn,
Yeah.
Arctic Wolf's coping.
Gantstar, what do you think about that?
It's over for homie.
So Myron gets extra emotional if you criticize his girlfriend's appearance,
Damn.
as he claims he only gets girls at the elite level of beauty, which he places Angie at that caliber. And when I made a video rating her a little above average, the fresh and fit reinforcement flooded my comment section.
You think that's
I can
fair?
say Myron's
Looks fair?
girlfriend is
Like a little above
10.
average, or
No.
She's cute as hell.
I
What
give
are
her
you
like a
talking about?
6.
I would rate her 8.8.
Okay.
Wait a second.
She's not
good
an
looking.
8, 9, but I could see people saying
She's a
6,
7 or
7.
8.
Yeah,
No,
not
she's a
8.
10. You're tripping.
I'm not gonna do
This
that
is
so you
tall.
don't listen
Angie
to
is easily a 7
Spring
and
Hill
above.
Jacket just trying
This
to
is just
manipulate
hate,
you.
and we get it. I'm tall, good looking, and lean, and I can honestly say Myron's girl is a cutie. I'd give her an 8.5.
Does anyone here know what Arctic Wolf
would you
looks
have
like?
I give her like a 6, 6.5.
As an 8,
Definitely
9, or
cute.
10 by the
A
latest experts,
6.5,
Myron
homie?
gains
Really?
a ton of men.
Wait,
with
I
low
got a
standards.
message for
But
you, Arctic
let's
Wolf.
analyze another girl Myron claims to be in the 8 to 9 out of 10 standard. I guess plain Janes with receding hairlines.
Does anyone
She's
know
the
what
What
only
about
girl
her? What'd you
Yeah,
say?
just take like the previous vlog
If she was anything less than an 8, I just couldn't get it up. But come to find out, Devin wasn't 37 like he said. She is in fact older than him. Remember when Darwin said women who are older are completely useless for anything more than a pump and dump? Any man who marries a woman past the age of 23 years old, you're getting leftovers. That's a beautiful display of self-hate because he was really talking about the specific category of women that his wife wasn't. Remember when he said he only likes fit girls, the typical 9 to 10 look?
Oh my
Well, his
lord.
wife objectively has the
Okay.
body of someone's auntie. To put it as respectfully as I possibly can. All that big talk about I only deal with attractive women. I can't even get it up for anyone over an 8. But your girlfriend
Hey,
all
Mo,
dolled up
use
and
the
ready for a
phone.
podcast looks like John McCain. Yes, my girlfriend is an older woman. She turned 36 back in February. Now, fortunately for her, she still looks great in her mid-30s. She's got a great body because she's a genetic freak, as you guys can plainly see. Now, Devin got lucky, and she's a rare exception to the rule. But her genetics and her workout habits are why she's still physically attractive. I've taken measures to preserve her star body for as long as I can to make sure I still want to have bedroom fun with her. Devin is a 7. She's just a lot of people think, oh, my God, no, Devin's not a 9 or 10. She's a 7. Her body is an 8 on her worst day. On her best day, her body is a hard 9. Maybe even a little higher depending on what she is. This guy genuinely gets mad when people don't agree that his wife is attractive. Donnie says, please don't bring your wife into this. I'll do it. Oh yeah, Will Span says a 6 at best, but go ahead. All right, look, y'all can hate if you want to. This is so funny. Will says, that's her wife, so I'll let it go.
I get
No,
that.
you're the up out of here. You're disrespectful. Who else?
Oh,
What's going on?
Lord.
Walking down like you says your wife is below average, but with your content, bro. Well, guess what? If you mess with my content, you're going
Hey,
to mess with
Tori,
it from
would you
afar
hit that?
because your ass is gone. Anybody else want to talk? Anybody else genuous? Anybody else want to be disingenuous? Anybody else want to lose their privileges for lying? Like, I can understand if I have fat ugly wife. You
It
guys know my
sounds
wife is
like
not fat. You know
Alex.
she's not ugly. So, you guys
Yeah, you'll see. Alex is next.
you guys were never fans in the first place. Oh yeah, you too, Ting Taka. You too. You're out of here too. You want us to think that you think
Is
you're
that Joe
attractive,
Biden?
and that is a lie.
I don't say
Wait, can you pause it? Can you pause it, then? One sec.
Another so-called dating expert who
Wait, like, what is that delusion? Like, can you just say, like, obviously he's saying that anyone who's like saying she's unattractive is like, oh, you're just lying, like you're hating, like you're out of here because of that. Like, what delusion? Like, you see what she looks like, and he's like, oh, I'd get it if my wife was unattractive, but she's clearly a genetic freak. Like, so you're lying, right?
I mean, I didn't see her body, but her face is quite busted. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't, like, this guy makes like money from teaching guys how to get girls, and that's
Irony is they're literally pretty much looks matched, which is
Yeah, homie.
like he and her are looks matched. They're both like a 4 around.
Yeah, he's totally look matching, homie.
yeah. You got to see this thing with Austin Summers. Can you play it from the start of Austin Summers thing? Just make it complete. It's pretty bad, like
What? What else? Oh, this thing.
Claims.
You want to try to, trigger me and get me aroused? Great. You guys were never fans in the first place. Oh yeah, you too, Ting Taka. You too, you're out of here too. You want us to think that you think she's attractive, and that is a lie. I'm not going to learn game to bang a 5.
What a surprise. Another so-called dating expert who claims to only obtain girls of the highest caliber, as he classifies himself as the Michael Jordan of dating coaches. So since he is in the Premier Division, he has
look at that chick, like, come on.
Average girls. Don't be perplexed by the footage. These chubby girls are actually supermodels in disguise. I think it's time we take advantage of the service available and learn what this master has to teach. As we can examine, this so-called ladies expert provides the essential education to his students, enhancing their knowledge to understand that aesthetics, which consists of face, height, body, and fashion, holds the least value of importance at only 5% when it comes to dating multiple attractive women. But you may be asking, how much does it cost to absorb all this insightful, genius information? Well, you can utilize his intellectually superior advice for the very reasonable price of $25,000. And since the service is valued at over $130,000, Austin claims you are robbing him.
Why do you talk like this?
We have a lot of people who just are married also, like, whose lives are like, would be a chick I'd be embarrassed to like even have a one night stand with. Yeah. Which makes no sense to me. I don't get it. Like, if I were to get married, my life's gonna be hot as fuck. My life has to be so hot that I never feel any jealousy. Like, when we go to a party, I want to feel like I'm the hottest like girl in the room. You blink, you're gonna have to kiss me now.
Oh my god.
That did not age well.
There's no other girl that fits me because I already have the best one. Yeah.
Oh my
You
word.
can chuckle all you want.
Fundamentally, my problem with you is this. You have provided zero evidence that you yourself have ever fucked a girl above a 6. For you to masquerade as this coach and all your infields, all the demonstrations are with these nasty girls. And I've been to Miami. I fucked girls in Miami. So I know what it's like out there. You're in Miami and you're a dating coach and that's your girlfriend. And we're supposed to take you seriously. Please don't insult my girlfriend. You don't have any problems with your girlfriend, but objectively, we can say what she is, looks-wise. How's that an insult?
Because I don't consider my girlfriend attractive. I think my girlfriend is very attractive. The reason that I don't want to get into measuring contests about my girlfriend because number one, I think it's very cringe. Number two, this is the woman that I love. And number three, looks are somewhat subjective. Some people might think that she's an 8. Some people might think it's a 6. The one that think about my girlfriend is 1,000% irrelevant to me. It makes zero difference. You can think my girlfriend is the ugliest creature in the world. I don't care.
So we have another Donovan Sharp. Many people who criticize his girlfriend's appearance when he claims he only gets girls at the elite standard. And it got so bad, he had to ban over 100 accounts. But afterwards stated that it is okay to insult another man's girlfriend as long as they are lying about her attractiveness.
Oh my god.
I think my girlfriend is very attractive.
Dude, your edits are so
My
good.
girlfriend's not a 6.
God.
It's just so subjective. Some people might think that she's an 8. Some people might think it's a 6.
Oh.
Nobody thinks she's an 8. Nobody. Not even Alex.
What do you think of Hamza's girl when you see her looks? Tell me.
Me too. Hold on.
Best you can do.
That was it?
No, more
that's
pictures will
girl.
come up.
This is the same girl?
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
That's different.
That
Right? Yeah. This one mogs the other one. But so Like the second one, the prettier one, is like maybe like a 5.5, 6.
That was John.
Okay,
First
okay.
one is
I wouldn't
like
argue too much with that.
4.5 or 5.
So we'll start with David Lee and Dylan McKenna.
Yeah.
So David Lee.
Okay, I suppose for this part you can kind of skip when I'm talking. I just want to see him rate the girls, man. Then so.
I think that this puts these guys.
So
have you been like asking me to turn it off over and over again?
yeah, I know it's a second time job, but
Okay.
can you just like show the girls, I guess, that come up on the screen if you go forward a little bit and then no, like forward, like yeah. Well, you know, go back one more. Yeah, that one there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just
Caitlin
play.
was on the bed right there.
Will Tenney.
So, I had to come down for some local business. So I thought, hey, let's bring the
Who's
girlfriend
that?
down.
What would you say? Would you say like their looks matched or?
Pretty close. Pretty close. I don't think it's
Okay.
like disparaging. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
All the time I deal with this, and chicken broccoli rice that was issue. I felt like I was cheating on my diet if I had a bit of ketchup.
Then we have Brandon Harding. So yeah, look, this guy.
Would you say again kind of equal or?
It's hard to see her face.
Yeah, I know this was harder to put on the screen, but like, oh my god, this one's bad.
Oh my god, yeah, this one's bad. This is like Natty level.
Natty's level, damn, that's harsh. Man.
I'm just saying.
Wow.
Like they both have the same recession, like in their chin, and kind of the witch look, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see
What about? Or before that? Well, you can turn the volume off because it's going to be the music video, man. Then so.
Use test, doesn't it?
No, I mean you can turn it off. The music, the sound. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Nah, music video is the best part. That's my favorite part of Gantstar's videos.
Yeah, I like his
music
ending
video.
music.
I love his singing.
This one is better than the second one. That's not the same guy though, right?
No,
But it's kind of brutal because they're not really looks matched. I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay, no, but you have to understand, like, my thing wasn't even about, like, the looks. I'm saying, but these guys also are, like, rich and, like, successful as well. And they're happen to get girls like that, like, you know? So,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who this guy is at all.
well, he has, like, 1 million subscribers on YouTube, like, so he's a big shot, like.
And what about
And
this
Joe,
guy?
yeah, he's
got like
as well.
He's got like 4 million subscribers.
Yeah.
So wait.
Big channel.
Yeah, exactly, right? And Brian Unchained said that girl's attractive. He was like, going, yeah,
No.
man, she's cute, dog.
Bruh, that's not real.
He's tall,
Yeah,
too.
that's
He can do way better.
Yeah, he can do like probably 3.
He's like 6'3" or something.
Yeah, he's tall as
He's
well.
tall. He's
Yeah.
really tall. And like
Exactly.
great physique. So.
That's probably one of the worst ones I've seen.
Damn, like, yeah, I said she was just average, like, and they were calling me out saying, my man, that's a Stacey Light. Are you crazy? Like, yeah,
No.
even Brian Unchained said it. He said, like, yeah,
Like,
she could
Navi
be.
is probably a little bit worse, on par with this one in my opinion. And then the other
Yeah.
one might be like slightly better, but still not good. I don't know.
Wait, actually, madam, can you show David Lade's girl? I just want to see what he thinks. That's like the first
don't
one
know
on
David
these
Lade.
parts.
How do I
What
find
do you
it?
think? Have you seen John Anthony's girl?
Yeah, I don't think she's that attractive. I mean, without the makeup anyway, you know. But
Oh yeah. Well, I haven't seen her without the makeup, but in terms of like all the other ones we've seen here, I think she's better than basically all of them.
well,
Yeah.
the standard wasn't too high, but I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. Look, how about just play when the music video's on, just keep it on silent and just get them to rate because I show like girls that are actually attractive. You know what I mean? So
Megan Fox, the real Megan Fox, not that.
yeah, not the fake one. So just rate the girls when you see them, not obviously the ones you've already done, but when the better looking
Is that
girls. come
Myron's
up.
girlfriend?
Yeah, that's Myron's
Yeah.
girlfriend.
She's cool. His girl is okay.
Yeah, but like compared to this, like you know,
not compared to this, obviously. I forgot about that one. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's probably the weakest link.
damn.
This is like second up on the weakest link, tied with the other witch-looking one. And Megan Fox is like easily an 8.5, in my opinion, at least.
No, but according to Alex, they're the same, right? It's like the same girl. So I mean,
It's just disrespectful to Megan Fox to even make that claim. You know, look at her, bro.
exactly. I know.
It's prime Megan Fox. She got a bunch of plastic surgery now. She doesn't look that good.
Yeah, she's older
No.
now. I mean,
What about that
she
girl?
got-
What would you say for her?
yeah,
she
I
got
told you.
bogged.
She's like maybe a 6.
Wait, her, the good-looking one?
Yeah, she was like a 6 to like a 6.5.
No freaking way. Are you serious?
Go back. I'm talking about the.
No, he means the girlfriend.
Yeah, the girlfriend.
Oh no, I'm on with the
Not
better
the
looking
girl.
one. Her.
She's higher.
But like, what would you say?
Maybe like a. I'm not too impressed by her. Maybe like a 7.5.
What about her?
Similar.
Are you serious? Yeah?
Yeah.
So you'd say like your girlfriend is like better than those last two girls?
Yeah, I can show you.
Wow.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
prefer
that
blonde girls? Is
Megan
that
Fox
it?
is the hottest one, in my opinion. Like everything.
Yeah.
Looks,
Greg,
dude,
what would you rate the last? And Mandan, you two. I want to see what you would rate. I honestly thought Lux Pro would rate them a bit higher, but
No, Megan Fox smogs them, both of them.
yeah, but like a 7. Like I don't think Seppi was better looking.
And I think Seppi is like pretty similar-ish, maybe slightly like similar. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Okay. How about if you're not too annoyed, Mandan, then maybe you could show him that one with the classic beauty I did, just to see what you rate the girls.
Okay, where's that?
It'd be recent enough in my videos, not too far down. But I can send a link if you want. But...
Like Grace Kelly, classic.
I don't think I used her, but there'll be girls like around her era, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think of Margot Robbie in her prime? Yeah.
Honestly, like I don't think she's as good as what people depict, but like she's definitely attractive. Like yeah. Well, you think she's on the standard like they put her at, or what?
Hold on. Well, in her prime.
Yeah, in her prime. Yeah.
Yeah, she was really good looking.
Like Wolf of Wall Street, Margot Robbie was prime.
I think naturally though, I don't know if you've seen like, but she doesn't look like half as good without the makeup, which like I think a lot of the girls
like
that I was showing.
Yeah.
No, but like that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of the girls, even in this one, you're going to see that even when they don't have makeup, they're still like close enough to what they look like when they're done up. So that's why I'm saying that proves when the girl's elite levels beauty, like
Yeah.
So yeah, man, did you see it? It's classic beauty versus Instagram. Yeah, you can play this one fast, like 2 times speed to speed it up, I suppose.
Damn.
Well, obviously these girls are like, it's from a different era, so it's different styles and all that. But facially,
yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just looking at
exactly. I know, but some guys will be like, "Oh, what?" But she's not like showing her skin and all that. So the way these modern girls do.
It's just better genes. They're just better with that.
Yeah.
Like, see there, look, she's no makeup on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's cool. The other two are actually no, she's cool too.
You see, like this one now, you see she actually looks better without makeup when you see her in the water coming out. Like there, she has no makeup on. Like she looks better.
Yeah, different eyebrows too.
That's Catherine Bach.
What?
That's Catherine Bach. She married Ringo Starr.
It's Barbara.
Barbara Bach, sorry. Catherine Bach's from Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah. What would you say for would you think that's too old looks, or would you be like
No, she still looks young. Right here. Like as I'm looking at her, yeah. Damn, these are way better than the other ones you showed me. Oh, of course. This freak. Holy.
Yeah, broke book.
That's insane. I don't know.
But then Alex would be like, yeah, man, she's like, it wouldn't be my type, so I just wouldn't go for that. Like Natty's way better.
These ones are much better examples against her. The only one in the last year I thought was at that elite level would be like Megan Fox. The other ones are good, but not elite, in my opinion. But these ones,
Gen Con.
These ones are.
I want to see Connolly. Is she in this video?
No, I used her in another one, so I didn't include her. But yeah.
Okay.
Would you say Pfeiffer's too old as well, or not?
She looks a bit too old, yeah. No.
Okay. All right.
Jorge, you still here?
Damn.
Damn it! I got a perfect
Dude,
question.
you're getting really this is your video again. This is a lot better.
Really?
Yeah, like noticeably better.
Well, you're gonna have to compare them to the naturals of the Instagram level now. So.
Oh yeah, she's my favorite.
Really?
Screen recordings are
Monica?
getting pretty high quality. You should start like bootlegging some theater movies or something like that. You can make use of those skills.
What would you say for her looks as well? Top or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, now it's gonna go to the now. Just this is where the attractive girls come in. Not the ones before. So
BBL.
BBL.
Good job. Yeah.
BBL Maxers.
No, like Alex would be like, "This is the hottest chick so far." Like he literally would say that. Like, oh my goodness.
No, it's just so fake. Like everything is just like.
Like you see the other girls I showed minimal makeup or no makeup at all, and they're like destroying these girls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my
clapped
god.
on as well, let's go.
See this clapped.
Yeah,
damn. It's evil, bro. To the untrained eye.
Yeah, like the girl come up here, that one here. She makes, I think, what is it, 10 million a month on OnlyFans or something.
Yeah, she
Something
looks
around
like
that.
the plastic Margot Robbie, kind of. She looks
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the botched Margot Robbie, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, Greg, you still here or no?
Great video, great video.
Yeah, I didn't get much views though, unfortunately. But
He's streaming on his own.
what?
channel.
He left the stream on his own thing? Like what? That's crazy.
What's his channel? He's got like 3 channels. I can't find Greg Lurk.
Yeah, I just type in Greg Mauger and his thing
I
comes
need
up.
I need a shit in his chat. But I can never find him.
Yeah. What? What's funny? What?
Oh no, I found it. Gantstar, do you realize that his avatar on this channel is you?
Yeah, I know.
It's like a face app to you. I didn't know that. Jeez.
Yeah. Wait, looks for you play piano, right?
Yeah.
And you were like good, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Could you like critique one of my videos or something?
Oh shoot, yeah.
Sure. How do I get in
Yeah,
contact?
yeah. I saw you playing on Snapchat. That was really good. That was
Oh,
sick.
yeah, thanks. It's a very beautiful song. Yeah, I
Wait,
forgot
what?
I have you on Snap.
Wait, you post piano videos, yeah?
Yeah. It's like just a hobby of mine, but I'm pretty good at it. I mean,
Like, are you trained or just
no, I
casual?
just taught myself, but I'm pretty fucking good. Like, what do you think, man? Then?
Yeah,
trained.
for an autodidact, that's like really good.
Yeah,
Good.
thanks.
I do it for a living.
Wait, you play piano too, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
It's actually my main job.
Damn.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
You play fantasy impromptu?
Fantasy impromptu. I never learned that one by Chopin.
Yeah. Can you play like?
No, I never learned that one. My favorite is his second scherzo in B flat, B flat minor. That's my favorite one.
Wait, so you play classical, so yeah?
Yeah, I do. So I watch your piano videos, so I'm interested in that.
Okay.
Pretty good. Yeah, I like. There's this one composer, Gibran Alcocer. His like music is all over TikTok, and there's this one, like Idea 10 and Idea 9. Those are the songs names. I like those.
What's his name? I'll look it up.
Gibran Alcocer. He's like a 20-year-old composer.
Okay.
Damn. Okay, man. Then can I pull up some? Well, can you pull up one of the piano videos just for them?
Have
to
you
see?
taken classes?
No, I'm self-taught as well.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'll be as good as you if you're like classically like playing those pieces.
I
so.
play like a variety of genres, like a
Yeah.
lot of classical. Then I can even go to like Eminem, Minecraft.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like
Okay.
everything, like literally everything.
When did you start learning?
Maybe like 5 years ago, on and off.
Oh wow. So, wow, not even that long ago. Damn.
Yeah, but I learn things quick, and I have like pretty big hands, like long, slender fingers. You know,
Yeah.
so it's kind of easier.
Yeah, I don't got long hands, so you have an
That's
advantage,
helpful.
right? So.
What about you? What about you, Spring Heel? When did you start?
That's about I think 6 or 7, and I just took
Yeah,
to it really
figures.
well. I don't have big hands, so I have small hands. But
Do you have a perfect pitch?
yeah, I actually do.
That's
You don't have to
awesome, bro.
believe me, but I do.
I mean, that's literally genius tier type stuff. If you actually have that,
Yeah.
you either start from like a young age, like 3, 4, 5, or you're just a genius, basically.
Wait, what age did you start
Well,
Lux
thank you.
Pro?
I started like 5 years on and off. So like I'll play and then I'll give it up for like I don't know 7 months. Get back into it.
That's good, man.
Yeah, I'm
I knew
kind of
someone.
similar.
I went to school with someone. They start when they're like 19, and she was winning competitions at our school. So it's never too late.
Yeah, I'm
Really
kind
well.
of diving into music theory a bit more because once you know all that, you can start composing your own music, and it's really cool. Or just
yeah, it helps a
like
lot.
I'll see these videos on YouTube of a guy who will listen to a song for like 20 seconds and just start playing it fully, never hearing it before.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's crazy. Yeah.
That shit is.
You've seen the autistic dude who can do that, right?
I mean, no. There's one guy named Frank
I've seen-
Tedesco, and then there's one other guy.
I've seen a video of a guy who was blind and he could play like a tune in a style of a different composer, and that
Yeah.
was the most amazing thing I've seen because that's
There's this-
incredible.
there's-
Like he has, yeah.
So sorry, keep going. I thought you were done.
No, I'm done. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, there's this autistic dude who, like, you can slam your hand on the keyboard and he'll just know exactly he'll play the exact chord you play. It's
Yeah.
pretty crazy.
But that's just literally perfect pitch. That's what we were just talking about. Like you can identify the key just based on like hearing it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like obviously, if you play like a single note, I'll know it by ear. But that's as far as it goes. Is that? But you're talking about like playing like multiple like
No, like
handy chords or what?
the people with like perfect pitch, they can tell you like the chords as well. Like
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
if just by hearing like a note, you might have to like experiment a little to see which one it is. But like these guys know the full chord. And
Oh, okay,
everything.
yeah.
It's pretty nuts.
I can get chords down like pretty well, but definitely not like big ones.
Yeah.
And I also don't know I mean, I learned music theory for percussion, so I don't know notes by name. I just know them by like tone.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
probably the most powerful thing I think for music theory is like learning the 1, 5, 4, whatever, like common chords that make up like 80%.
1, 4,
of
5,
music.
yeah,
Yeah,
or 1, 2, 5. Those are the two.
yeah. Once you know those, like you can play like 80% of music probably.
Yeah,
Or,
well, there's like an analysis method called Schenkerian analysis where he kind of boils down a lot of Western music into this system, and I took a class and I didn't like the class. Well, no, I did like the class because it was geared toward pianists, and so the singers weren't as good.
I'll
But
probably yeah.
look into Schenkerian analysis. It's very interesting, at least for Western music. It's
Say it again. Well, how do you spell it?
Schenkер,
Okay.
like Heinrich Schenker.
Yeah, interesting.
But that's
What-
more based on melody too. So it's like the third tone of the, like every song he says starts on like the third tone of the scale, and then it goes to the second, and then it finishes on the tonic. So
Wait, maybe I can actually. I recorded it the other day. I can play this.
Wait, yeah, if you can play, so I'd be curious to hear.
Like maybe I don't know if he'll pick it up on the mic, but we can
Yeah.
try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Go for it.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
So, how long did it take you to learn that?
Like a day.
And do you just like start like just playing it slow and then just gradually increase speed, or do you just get it?
When you've been kind of playing for a few years, you just it's easier to learn. I don't know.
Would you like consider that piece you played there to be like advanced, intermediate,
I'll give
expert?
it probably intermediate.
Intermediate. What about you, Spring? Would you agree with that, or yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I'd say intermediate. I'm trying to. I'm right next to
Like
my now.
an advanced song is something like Fantasy Impromptu, which is fucking insane. It's
I
not
hear you.
expert. It's not like the hardest song ever, but it's like you wouldn't be able to play it unless you've trained for at least 5 years, 10 years, I think. Here, I'll play like the beginning of it.
Okay.
Oh, he's just playing it right now. I hear the song. Damn. Look at that perfect pitch, bro. In real life.
Play it again.
Wait. Can you wait? Would you be able to play the video I have here if you just listen to it? You think you could play it as well?
Yeah.
Maybe. What is it?
It's because it'd be way easier than what Lux Pharrell played. So I just want to hear. So if you can play it, man, then and just see if he can get it.
So are you picking it up off my my microphone?
No, we could hear everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, let's listen to. Yeah.
Well, we have to put it onto normal speed, obviously.
It sounds kind of cool at this speed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was like, your hands are moving so fast. I'm like,
Yeah, just put it back a bit. Yeah.
Okay, let's see him try.
Okay, yeah. Can you do it?
So it's like I know it starts on this. Can you play the beginning of it again? It's in D
Yeah,
minor.
just go back to the start. Yeah, there's a D minors in there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this song is obviously pretty easy. It'd be cool to see him like here. Gantstar, I'll show you something that's like I wouldn't be able to play it. I've tried it before, but it's really hard.
Wait. I gotta ask, like, when you know to play those chords, do you just recognize them because you've heard those chords before, so you know what notes to play, or do you like just know?
Both.
You know what I mean?
Both. Yeah, you can tell certain qualities in chords. Like you have the just the minor chord, and then if you add a seventh, you could also add.
You study every chord in music theory. That's I forgot about that. Like,
yeah,
exactly. Once you know the
minor 7, 9, yeah. So I can get that, but also I always when I'm learning something, because I do when I'm listening to this stuff, I always try to think of the bottom note, the top, the bass, and the melody. And so I could hear the I kind of tuned out the intro. But
yeah, the lowest. From what I heard in music theory, the lowest note kind of determines the theme of that song. Like it's based off of that chord.
Yeah. Yeah, in a lot of ways, yeah.
No, Gantstar, listen to this one. I only know how to play like maybe 15 seconds of it, but it's insane.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna play it right now. It starts off chill, bro, just right.
Oh, stop.
Have you heard this one?
Sounds familiar, but yeah, I haven't heard. Wow, I mean, obviously, yeah, that's highest standard we're talking. So.
Look, that wasn't you, was it?
Huh?
Was that you?
No, it wasn't him.
No. I can play that song only like the first 20 seconds and not at that speed. Maybe like 0.7 of that speed, which is still like pretty fast.
Yeah, it's like it starts like. Well, that one's weird. It has polyrhythms.
Yeah, the rhythm is the weird
really
part too.
It starts like that.
Yeah. It's like a 4/3 rhythm.
I'm like 10 drinks deep right now, so I'm little.
It's not an easy song. It's not easy.
No, it's not. It's really hard. I've played through it before. It's not an easy.
Don't
one.
feel like you like gotta show off. I believe you. You sounded good before.
All right. Well,
I'm probably gonna post something else.
I'll make you for then.
To Mandana. Like I probably will start posting on my YouTube channel or like more on Snap and shit.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, Gantstar,
yeah, sorry, go on.
Gantstar, I have one bit of advice for you. You can find a cheap sustain pedal, and that will actually go a long way with your keyboard.
Yeah, I know. Like it doesn't even the keyboard won't even use touch sensitivity anymore, so it's just playing the as in the normal keyboard without.
Yeah.
So it doesn't sound as good, obviously. But...
Yeah, but that's all. But I mean, it's you learn this stuff. I liked your Chariots of Fire. I like that one.
Yeah, if you want to improve, you should just practice arpeggios like for days, and then you'll sound hard. It'll sound hard.
Well, I mean, like the point is like because I prefer kind of just rap R&B stuff mainly. So like that kind of stuff isn't the way I'm playing it there. Like I'm fine kind of at that level. I'm not trying to really get to what your standards are. Like we have to move your hands like Chopin.
Sure.
Or,
So
Dude, that's like an R&B song, and you can totally play like all sorts of different ones. That's what I mean. Like just
yeah, but
genres.
I feel like
Did you transcribe by ear on that one, or
no,
did you
all
have
these
like sheet
songs.
music with it?
I don't even read sheet music. I just watch them
Well, I was
play it.
asking. Oh, is that you, Looks?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, but okay, yeah, that's really good.
yeah,
Appreciate
like I feel like I could play that, but I would not make it as difficult as that. But I get like the chords and the notes down. You know what I mean?
So
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like for me, it's fine just to play kind of like intermediate, where you're taking it to like the advanced level. But
No, this is not, bro. You're not understanding.
no. I mean, I'm not saying like proper advanced, but I'm just on about the way you're obviously have to move your hands like consecutively with the left, so it makes it way more difficult
We're
than just
using like
playing.
the reverse Gantstar scale. For
Yeah,
piano.
I understand. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to see if there's anything I want you to critique. Wait, actually, Mandan, could you just go to my playlist on the piano? I just wanted to hear the Mario Bros thing.
That song.
Yes.
You know what you could play that's not that hard?
What?
But it sounds beautiful. You could play Clocks by Coldplay.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
a
yeah.
tutorial for that already. Yeah.
That's like the Wonderwall
Hello,
for
welcome
piano.
to
If
my
you can
piano
play that.
tutorial of how to play Clocks by Coldplay.
I remember.
No,
I
you literally take that one. Yeah.
There's a few transitions that your fingers
played it
will
on
need to
Marimba.
adjust to, but it's not very hard and there's not that
Yeah.
many.
Yeah, but wait. Can we not do that? Can we get? It's like at the end of the playlist. I just want to see if he can play that Mario Bros team because I actually thought it was kind of hard.
Yeah,
So
I
just
know
wanna
how to
see.
play the Mario one. That's like one of the ones I know.
What happened to this piano?
Oh,
Oh, that wasn't in my house. So
There's
it was
another
enough.
one I can play that's very pretty.
Spring Hill, can you play it?
Yeah.
Let me go. Let me go to my piano again. Turn it on.
Yeah, I actually thought that was I thought it'd be easier than what it was. I'm just saying. Like obviously it's doable, but
This is a good song.
you just got the keys wrong, but you have the the technique down for how to play it. But
Yeah.
I'll show you my favorite song to play. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It's tough though. It's really hard, low-key. Let me find it.
It's something like that.
yeah, you have the idea down. Yeah, it's just getting the.
My one bit of advice, Gantstar, would be I noticed you do cuts in like random cuts in the videos. It would be
I
better
do. Yeah.
It would be better if you just did it, and this is for your singing too. I just sing a lot for my job. I would just say like, do your best to do it. I know it's way harder because I've had to record, like full songs, but try to do it just in one cut, and it sounds a lot better.
Yeah, no, I sometimes I do it. It's just, no, some songs, I just because a lot of times when I make the tutorials, like I just learned it, so it's not perfect, but I just want to get it out there. But
yeah. No, that's good, man.
It's good for like beginner tutorials. Yeah, and get a pedal. Get a pedal too, bro.
Yeah, and get a pedal. It helps. But anyway, it's late, and like I said, I'm very drunk right now, so I'm gonna go to bed. I got to work tomorrow. But it's good talking to you guys. It was good talking about music.
Yeah, let's listen to the last song. So go on.
Okay.
It's short. It's like 10 seconds.
Wait, so you're a Zelda fan, yeah?
Yeah, the Great Fairy song, man.
It's literally iconic.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah, but you have to say that that's advanced,
Oh
right?
wait,
That,
but you like left
Oh,
out
intermediate
a bit of
also.
it. I think you simplified that, didn't you?
Oh yeah, there's like a filter I added on it to change the sound.
That's
like I have like
a
a
lot of
piano that has like different things on it, like harp, like electric, whatever. So yeah.
No,
a
because
lot of
like
the a lot of the
maybe I didn't
piano, a
hear
lot
it,
of
but
that
like, sorry.
a lot of that music because I've gone through it and it's almost better because there is like an inner part there. It's that like da 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 da.
Yeah, that was what I was
Better
about to say.
it's it's better suited for four hands
Yeah.
or an orchestra like they do it. So
Yeah.
you got to
but-
drop some things if it's just
And that part kind of adds like a lot to the song, to be honest.
oh yeah, oh it makes it, man. It's like it's the counterpoint to it. It's great.
Yeah.
oh yeah, hey, just before you go, just so you know, like usually with the singing, I do like 3 takes, and I just take the clips of the best ones, like for each part. But so like, are you into singing too, or just the piano?
It's just for my job. I won't go to it. I mean,
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
just say it. I do music at a church, so I have to sing a lot too.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So I do all that, but yeah, it's just
And-
that was like my one because like you're like you're on pitch for the songs and like obviously you're listening to them. You have like latent talent. It's just that like sometimes when I hear the cuts, it's like jarring to me.
yeah,
So that's all.
that's because you have perfect pitch, so you can hear everything. So you know what I mean.
Yeah, but it's like even sometimes like a
rhythm.
casual listener, they might hear that just like audio jump on it. That's all. But
Yeah.
man, keep it up. Keep it up. Keep having fun with it. That's the big thing. Keep enjoying it. That's all.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. So, what would you say better at piano or singing? What would you say is my better area?
I don't know, man. You're a good singer. You got that good falsetto. Like you do that well with the voice. So and don't take it out of your videos, please, because that's like the best part
Yeah,
for me.
yeah,
It's
don't
like
take it out.
I like watch the videos and I'm waiting for Gantstar to start singing. I'm like, here he comes, and then I see that like silhouette, and then we get the songs. So I love that.
Oh, cool. Well, because I don't normally get comments about the singing, so I actually have no idea if people enjoy it or not. But
Yeah, well,
I
do.
just try to make it funny. It's like it's not meant to be like
Yeah, for me it's funny. I don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
That's
It's
why
meant to be like a
Well,
parody,
yeah,
like
for me, it's funny too. It's like because you always pick songs that are like related to the videos.
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
words, and I don't know most of them, but it's still like it's good. It's not a lot of like YouTube videos have that sort of character to it. So you have kind of that old YouTube feel to it.
Yeah, I hear you.
So
Well, I appreciate the feedback. All good.
yeah, you guys have a good night.
too.
Yeah, see you around.
Okay. Damn, looks. I honestly I knew, like you said, you played piano, but I didn't actually think you'd be. I thought you'd be a similar level to me, honestly. So I'm kind of impressed.
All the songs I've played are like I know some actual advanced ones. Like
Yeah.
everything you've heard so far is like I'd classify it intermediate. The actual advanced ones are fucking hard. Like either weird tempos or like super fucking fast. But yeah, personally,
Well,
songs
go on,
sound good when they're at least intermediate. That's what I've noticed. Like it doesn't have to be insanely hard for it to sound very pretty.
Yeah, that's true. But like for me, like that Mario Bros one, like I would classify that intermediate. Like I don't think a beginner will play it.
It's
So
beginner, dog. I'm telling you.
really?
Yeah.
Well, like even him, like, and he's like obviously properly knows how to play. He was kind of having, like, I was shocked because the one that you played first, he actually got down pretty fast. So I was kind of surprised,
I mean, he said he's like 10 beers deep, and also like even if you have perfect pitch, you need to find the chords for at least a few minutes.
Yeah,
Some
that's true.
people are better, so like if you gave him more time, I'm certain he would play it perfectly.
I don't know, but I just feel like you might be kind of overhyping a beginner's level, though. Like,
Dude,
like,
no, I'm not. I literally play it. I was
He's
more of a
right.
beginner.
He's right. Like people really, like to a layman, intermediate people sound like experts at
Yeah,
any
I get
instrument.
that, but it's truly just intermediate. Like what I'm playing.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you're right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's the same shit with drums. Like there's the easiest shit on drums people think is expert shit. So
Yeah, I haven't really messed around on drums, but it looks cool.
they're fun as hell.
Yeah, I didn't know we had so many musicians in the community. Well,
I mean, music is amazing. It's so good on the soul. I don't know.
well, what are you mostly into? Because you obviously played a wide range of different genres, what you showed so far. So is that like your main interest or what?
Nah, it's just a hobby for me. Like, I have a lot of random hobbies, but yeah, I was thinking about just collecting all of them and putting them on a YouTube channel, maybe doing tutorials as well, or maybe just
Yeah,
playing.
yeah.
But I need better lighting so that I can look like Giga Freaky while I play. Because, yeah, and also make it look like you're not trying at all, even if you
Yeah.
are. It's, yeah, you want to mog like effortlessly in whatever you do. So,
Goodness. Doesn't
yeah.
come down to the black pill, comes down to everything, right?
It's
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
I mean, on YouTube, that shit's important. Like, so.
Yeah, it's all optics and like, yeah, and also even for working out, like people don't give a fuck about your journey. They just want to see that you woke up like that and that you just didn't have to work for it and you just woke up ripped at 10% body fat at 200 pounds. Like, you know.
Yeah. Wait, are you filled out a bit more now or what?
I've been going, yeah. So for the last maybe 2 months again, I've been doing it again.
Yeah.
I'm pretty strong. Like I can do, let me see, I can do like 25 pull-ups. Like with good form, it's 20. With like almost all the way down, it's like 25, which is pretty hard to do. And then like my benching is good for my weight. I'm getting there, but it's going to be a while.
You still doing the chin ups or?
I do pull-ups mostly because they're way better.
Yeah. How many can you get in one shot?
Chin-ups?
Yeah, or pull-ups, whichever. Yeah.
Pull-ups I can do 20. Chin-ups
Oh,
I
yeah?
can probably do 25. Yeah.
Not bad. And would you say your body fat's like you shredded now or?
No, dude, I'm super lean. Like I'm skinny
Yeah.
still. I'm like skinny and muscular, kind of, if that makes sense. But still
Yeah,
skinny.
yeah. Okay. And you're trying, like, you want like shredded abs and all that, or you just want
No.
to fill out the frame, or?
Yeah, well, yeah, I want to get like wider shoulders, bigger arms, and then some chest. I don't like the trap muscle. I think it looks ugly. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, man. I mean, people obviously want you to make like black pill videos too. Would that ever be something in your
No, that
interest?
shit's dead. Like, that shit
No,
came and went.
not only is it dead, but it can impact things negatively for me, hypothetically. So, no.
Yeah, I was like, without showing your face, like, but obviously, because people just respect your name in the, well, from that time with Alex and all that, but you know.
I just
But I understand
really
why
did
you
it
wouldn't want
like,
to. But...
make a point. That's it. I don't really care.
Wait. You saw that there's like a black pill channel called Looks for El though now, right?
Is there really?
Actually? Yeah, like they straight up copied your name.
That's so
and they
funny.
upload black pill content and they have a Gumroad and shit.
Oh god, that's probably not great because people might think it's me. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's fucking annoying, but whatever.
And he does face ratings and shit, yeah.
Whatever.
Wow.
At least now I have plausible deniability. Like it was never me, bro. It was this
And
other
it's
guy.
like he started uploading a year ago. Like, bro, they didn't just get that. No way did you both just come up with. I mean, Looks for Life. I guess that's not that, but still, it's pretty big coincidence. And he uses a 4. Like, so I don't know.
Yeah, people out here copying me, bro. Or maybe we just have the same idea. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I guess now that I think about it, it's not that unique, but still, though.
That's exactly what I thought. It was a cool name because it's like it's everything, you know. So my name summarizes it well.
Yeah. And how'd you even find Alex though? Like, was it
I
just
don't
totally
remember.
random? Or?
Yeah, like I used to follow Austin Dunham because
Yeah.
I like him. I mean, I still watch his videos, but I actually respect him because you know he's a Tyrone, good physique, tattoos, pulls chicks, good advice. But then I saw Alex and I was like, bro, what is this? And then I thought he started like hosting open panels and shit, and I was like, bro, I could totally show them somehow that it's bullshit. And that started off with speed dates. Then he was like, oh, but you can't do this in person. And then it that quickly escalated to going to Miami, and then the Jake thing happened, and then that was fun. Yeah, but he definitely was kind of bad faith about it. Like, he showed a video while I was on my plane back, like making it seem like I lost in the first one.
Yeah.
Like, he did
Yeah.
some snaky behavior. I don't necessarily like all the things he did, but he treated me like in terms of relatively, for as much as he's biased, like relatively fair. Other than that,
Yeah, but what, like, like Indian Pie Man after was saying like that the girl he was with was saying that you're like a weirdo and made her feel uncomfortable, and that.
dude, do you remember the whole thing with like Johnny?
Yeah, I remember what you said.
Yeah, I don't know. Of course, they're gonna like make up things like that.
Yeah, he's like, going, yeah, man. He was talking to my girl, and she was so creeped out. She was like,
Bro,
what a
he came
weirdo.
up to me. Indian Pie Man came up to me with this girl, and he's like trying to flaunt her in front of me. I thought that
Yeah.
was kind of weird.
And like, obviously from your like experience, and you can read the body language. Are you saying you can tell that that girl was like paid or not?
Bro, I don't want to like really get into it, but I mean, just look at the facts. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. That's all that needs to be said, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you said Alex looked like kind of strange in person, was it as well?
Yeah.
Damn.
You met Alex.
Yeah, apparently.
We went to his party, and he looked pretty small next to him. Not gonna lie.
Wait, who? You went there?
Hugh, yeah.
Oh, Hugh. Okay, yeah.
And apparently, I mean, they partied with Epic Mealtime. Pretty crazy shit.
I don't know who that is.
He's like a huge YouTuber, old school YouTuber.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like from the things I saw, I think Erudite was there. That would have been hella funny. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, and you know that Lauren De Laguna girl? You've seen her, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Like first people were saying like that she was like 7 to 8 as well. And I was like, this is just ridiculous. Like
that's just funny, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, because I thought like since I came to this community, like I never knew guys to have such low standards. Like, you know what I mean?
No, you should know, considering like Tinder statistics, considering like how wide the margin is for women, like men finding women attractive.
Well, yeah, but I mean, but these are meant to be people who are successful, who are like, oh no, well, we're get the girls, so I thought they would have standards, like, But then when I saw Alex's girlfriend, and I saw Myron and Donovan Sharp, and I was like, they're all just lying, like they're all just can't get attractive girls, so they have to pretend their girl is.
Yeah, like again, that's why I wouldn't have probably grilled Alex as hard, or maybe even believed him slightly, hypothetically speaking, if he actually had a hot girl, but he doesn't. So. Of course, I have to tell it how it is,
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, the funniest one was with that Asian girl. Remember, like that he went on for like 20 minutes, and then she still said no. And then he's like, "going, yeah, I was kind of in an analytic mood, so like, yeah, I wasn't on my best form, but yeah, I can get rejected too, so it's all right." Like,
Jesus.
Oh
yeah,
wow.
Yeah, that was sad.
Exactly.
It was good times a year ago, 2 years ago. It was fun.
Yeah, before he started banning everyone, and kind of had to filter everything out, like, so too much damage.
Killed
right?
his channel. Kill his channel super hard.
Yeah, it was a lot more popular.
Good competition with Austin Dunham, him versus Austin, that could revive it. And if he wins, well, he's never gonna win. Let's be real. But if the only way I could see his views going up again is if he gets it from Austin.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. I just don't think he would post it if he's like putting on his channel. I can't imagine that he's going to be fair with the footage.
I think that, except for the fact that like he did the Omegle stream, and it made him look absolutely terrible.
Hold on, homie. Let me say something, homie.
Yeah, but I feel like with Omegle, he's going to be like going, oh, but like I'm not used to that, and these girls like they can just click next, and in like. Yeah, in field, like the girls can't do that, so I can succeed.
You can make excuses, but the video is still up. And he kept his word about it.
Again, sir, so I'm getting something from Burger King. I want you to decide what I'm getting. I'm really hungry.
Oh my goodness, come on!
I was gonna ask you about that earlier, Jorge. I was gonna ask you what to get from Wendy's.
Well, I don't know what to get, so I'll let Mendenden decide what I'm getting then. Mendenden, I'm leaving. What I'm getting.
Okay, get 2 large fries and two Whoppers, large ones as well. All right.
Wait, 2 large fries and 2 what?
2 Whoppers. Burger King, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 large Whoppers though, the bigger ones.
Whoppers.
Like double Whoppers?
Yeah.
2?
You can eat that, yeah.
I mean, I'll try, but I don't know if I can finish.
You're a big guy, right? You can do it.
Dude, I'm only 240. I'm not that big.
What you mean you're only 240? That's freaking heavy. Like, what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
dude. What the?
I'm also 6'1", so.
Yeah, but that's still heavy,
uh,
man. Come on.
I mean, are you 240 like lean, 10%
No,
body fat,
no.
or are you 240 like an American?
American.
Okay, yeah.
What's the point?
No,
I don't know.
I'm only saying because Gantstar was claiming he can eat he was claiming he could eat 2 McDoubles, 2 McChickens, and large fry. Apparently.
How many
2
calories is that?
It was more than what he said there, but we estimated about 2,000 to 2,500. So in
But-
one sitting, it's not that much. Like,
I mean, it's
if you're
high,
hungry,
but you
like-
can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they're probably quite calorie dense. Food.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, are you focusing on the health aspect too, or are you just having what you like, or what?
For me,
I'm just having what I like.
Yeah, I was on about looks for all.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like I have like a very unique like problem eating. I'm not
Yeah, I
gonna
remember
go
you
into it.
said, yeah.
Yeah, but so I try to have a lot of protein shakes. Basically, I know there's Ensure Plus ones that are 350 calories each, so I have like 3 or 4 a day.
Oh, you drink those? I love the chocolate.
Yeah, it's pretty good, and I can get like an easy 1,400 calories. And then if I have like 2 meals, that's like basically your 3,000. So
Oh, snap! So you're having daily 3,000 calories, yeah?
it's not daily, like reasonably. Like if I'm being honest, it's probably closer to 2,700, 28 maybe. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's hard for me to eat that much. Like I don't know, it's just not easy.
Hey, Gangster, can you have 2 Big Macs?
Yeah, I would if I wasn't vegan, but yeah.
You can down 2 Big Macs?
Well, obviously, it's not that much. Like, come on.
Do you mean then?
Like he literally said that he couldn't eat more than 4 slices of pizza. Looks for all. Like, that's just ridiculous.
What?
Yeah,
I've
I
been
know.
like a whole pizza in a sitting, which is like 2,000 calories.
I know. It's easy. Like, come on.
2,000 is doable. I think after 2,500, 3,000, that's where you start getting like, okay, this is quite a bit now.
You get fatigued, yeah. I say as well, it's after like 20 minutes of eating, your stomach really gets a bit full after that.
The faster you eat, the more
Yeah.
you do it. Yeah.
Well, I also eat very slow, so maybe that's why.
Yeah. If you eat slow, like your stomach tells your brain like stop eating.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, looks for us. So you're saying that are you actually gonna post stuff on your YouTube, or is it just a thought that you might
Yeah, but
do?
it's not. I have another YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. And you actually have videos or not?
I have one from a long time ago, like that I just
Piano?
made. Nah, it was like I'm not gonna say, but it was something else.
Why not?
Okay. So
It
but
was
it's
like
just-
related to something like that. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Okay, all good.
Yeah, it wasn't BP related, not directly.
Okay, all good. Yeah, well, anyway, I don't know, because obviously, since you broke up with the girl, I don't know if you're proper back, but maybe we could chat another time, I guess, you know?
How do I like get in contact with you? Just
Yeah.
Well, you have my email, right?
Is it just email?
Yeah, that's all I have, honestly.
Okay.
You still don't have a phone to read? I mean,
No, still don't have a phone.
God,
But yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to show me any of your piano or that girl you had or
Sure.
something, like I won't show anyone else if you don't want me to. So
damn, homie.
Yeah.
You won't show it to Vlad?
I don't talk to Vlad, no.
But
I've already shown Gantstar one.
wait,
Yeah.
Isn't look for Vlad?
No, yeah, Vlad Farrell, yeah.
Name's Martin, right? Martin. Vlad.
Yeah, that's not Vlad. Come on.
Wait, there's a guy on Instagram I messaged. His name is Martin Vlad 1K. Is that look for L?
Well, I don't think so. But...
It looks for L. Is that you?
No comment.
Oh my, what it is? Damn. Okay. I have no idea. I'm not on Instagram, like, so.
You don't have anything. You don't have a phone.
Yeah, exactly.
But
So,
yeah, but you can email me and we can like discuss shit or whatever.
Okay, all good.
It's good to speak with you again. I wanted to say your videos are cool. Keep doing it. maybe do some more like BP related stuff. It'll be good.
Yeah, try not to make it too repetitive, but yeah, if something comes up, I'll cover it. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right, man. Good night. I'll talk another time.
Red look real tonight.
See you guys.
All right. Hey, Tarif.
What is it?
Wait, did you fall asleep, Tarif?
What?
Did you fall asleep, Tarif?
But almost.
Wait, are you in bed right now?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a serious question, Tarif?
What is it?
Is it okay if we like snuggle tonight?
For what?
If we like sleep with each other here?
No. I have to close the stream.
Okay, well, wait, Tarif, before you close it, any golden shower today?
No.
Well, you're gonna go on. You know you're gonna go on Greg's stream. Come on, man. Like, don't. You know that, right, Tarif?
No, I'm going right to sleep.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
All right, Tarif. Well, thank you for having me on, and this was a very lit stream, Tarif.
Wait. Before you go.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Why? Look, I wanted to. Why do you do all these weird things on the internet and?
like the things Meeman didn't say, like about you getting a golden shower.
No, not just that. Like, just all these weird things, like these creepy things.
You know, I'm just playing through. Come on, man. Like, you can't take that serious.
You're just
I'm
playing?
gonna use a Greg Cope here. I'm gonna be like, I'm just playing a character, guys. No, but I'm not really playing a character. I'm just like fucking with you, sir. I'm not really. Come on, man. Like, I'm not gonna fucking snuggle with you when I go to Canada.
I know, no, like. I don't know. So like you do all these weird things on the internet just to mess around with people, just for fun, or
Just like what weird things do I do? Like, I don't understand. Like,
It's just-
joke with you about what? Like, about like your weight or what?
no, not just that. Like, I don't know. You do so many like weird.
Oh, you mean like finding out like the girl you're communicating and having her go on the stream?
Not just that, like other things too. Like what is the explanation for that? Is it just for
Just
to mess around with people, or I don't know.
I don't mess around with you, Tarif. Like, you keep thinking I'm the one texting you. I don't know who's texting you. Maybe it's Chaotic Chill. Or what's his name? Brady Calhoun.
Texting you through like my phone.
Yeah, because on Greg's stream, when I watch it, you're like, oh, somebody texted me. And then, like, they keep calling Vlad and J-Cat. Oh, even though I fucking hate Vlad, but it's not me hating on Vlad.
Is that you texting me through my phone?
No, it's not me. I don't like Vlad, though, but and you know, he's like, I don't know, he's like this like 40-year-old who thinks he's like attractive when he's not attractive at all. Like, me, I'm a heaviest. I'm more attractive than Vlad. Like, there's like, I don't know, man. There's no way girls like bald cells. Like, I'm sorry.
Oh.
But now it's probably like Chaotic Chill or something. You know what I mean? Her name's Poppy Chris.
There are two phone numbers texting me, like they claiming to be you.
They claim to be Poppy Chris.
You. They're
No,
claiming
what the
to be.
fuck? They claim to be me. No, God, no. I only texted you from that one number. I texted you, and then you texted me on my real number, and then that's all.
Oh, you mean the one from?
The one I texted you on like yesterday or the day before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only texted you then, but other than that, I haven't really texted you. Maybe somebody else. Maybe it's Brady Calhoun. You know what I mean? It's definitely has to be Brady Calhoun.
Yeah, I don't know, like honestly, like.
It's weird, huh?
Yeah, honestly, it makes me feel uncomfortable when you say like, I went to your city, like it just makes anyone feel uncomfortable. Like,
I know, but I just wanted to find out things about you. You know, that's why I went.
That's crazy. That's creepy. Like.
I know, but I just, I wanted to like. I don't know. Like, I don't want to call it get some dirt on you, but I just wanted to like, find out the truth about the whole girls community. That's all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I decided, why not go on a weekend to Edmonton? And then I went to get some files. They asked me, like, I went to Concordia University, right?
Right.
I'm like, can I get some files about Tarif? They're like, are you a parent or a family? I'm like, oh, I'm just a friend. I just need to get some information about Tarif. Didn't want to give it to me, so I had to go to my call up with a friend in Edmonton and get like a special form you need to get like like a special form you need to get to be ordered to get information about others in universities. So I gave it to them, and that's when they gave me like your transcript, transcript, all that information.
Okay.
Yeah. So wait, you're not gonna go to school anymore? I heard this semester.
To Concordia?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I heard your tuition. Yeah, I was reading your transcript. I heard your tuition. I have the information online, updated and everything. I heard it didn't go through.
Oh, probably not.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
didn't
you
think.
should. But yeah, man, I just wanted to find, like I said, it's not like I'm like I don't want to find some dirt on you or anything. I just want to know, get to the truth. I'm like a reporter. I wanted to get to the truth of the whole community, girl, and you came up with the truth, so that's what matters. Um, you finally told us the truth. You're a virgin, so what? There's nothing wrong with it. You'll lose virginity sometimes, man. You just gotta work on losing the weight
Yeah.
and getting confidence. Because like I never bought any product, and there's days that I fail. I'm not gonna lie. Like today I failed big time with that girl that was supposed to come over.
Right.
She literally texted me saying, "You know what? I was on my way, but I turned around because I had a gut feeling. Something told me like." She said something along the lines of something told me this was like bad or something. I'm like,
Well, would it feel good if someone came to San Francisco and found information on you? Like, it's just crazy, man. Like, this is just insanity. Hello? Hello? Jorge, are you there? Jorge? Jorge? I can't hear you. Jorge? Jorge? I can't hear you. So I have to pick one of the. Jorge, are you there? Well, the story I told was true, but the entire story. But in that video that I confessed to everything that I'm a virgin and all, but um, yeah. If you guys don't believe it, that's fine. But that's what her parents would tell you if you asked her parents. She would eventually tell you if you asked her, and my parents would say the same thing too. So yeah, I don't know, like it's just crazy why Jorge does this kind of stuff. But they go to people's cities like my city there and spend $900 for a ticket and spend $40 for a hotel here. It's insanity. Anyways, that's his choice. Anyone's welcome to Edmonton. But don't be creepy. Don't be weird. Don't be stalkerish, and most importantly, just be no. And I'm not saying be normal, but like be normal, and yeah, I mean that's just crazy, man. Like, anyways, like try to be normal. Like, even if you're neurodivergent or whatever, like me, right? I don't know, man. That's insanity. That's actually bordering obsession, right? Like, I need to find more information on you. Like, no, you don't. I'm just like a person from Edmonton. It doesn't matter. Anyways, thank you for watching and have a good day. Peace.